Hello, everyone.
Hi!
Welcome back to the Tides of Fortune and Fate. We will have a Becca soon. We will not have a Dakota soon.
Dakota is not feeling well.
Yes.
Sticky.
He died.
Turn down the music.
God.
A little bit.
Turn it down.
Yeah,
Google.
because I can see it moving a heckers. Yep.
Nope, that was up.
It is quite a lot of bit.
Yeah, it's real
Yeah,
loud
it's just
today.
the best place for it to be.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm still here in spirit. Okay, sounds good.
You're here about 20 feet away.
Yeah, 20 feet.
That's
That was
more
really
than
hard
20,
anyway.
Nathan.
Listen, okay, I was going to say 20 steps, but I was like, wait, 20 steps for me maybe? But
I think that would go to like 100, 120 feet.
I mean, like, if we went
20
through the
yards.
window... If you went through the window, how fast
give
could
it a
you get
jump.
it?
Yeah, Hop's giving a jump away.
Yeah.
Look out your window. We'll
Just
be
like 3
waving.
somersaults away.
We're waving. Look out the window.
Nathan's waving at you.
Window.
through the wall,
Dude,
till the sweat drops down my balls.
I auditioned to play Rey in a musical, like in a Star Wars musical, and they asked me to sing Waving Through a Window for my audition. And then I got cast as Rey, and then I found out they cast a white guy to play Finn, and then I quit.
Amazing.
Facts.
I mean,
You know what?
that's fair.
Good call.
Yeah, good call.
Not unless they cast a black guy to play Kylo Ren.
You gotta,
No,
Yeah.
There's a
balance.
Bring balance to the force.
They just got Adam Driver to actually do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
He would,
Adam
though.
Driver
He
played
would.
Finn.
Absolutely.
Adam Driver plays Finn.
Adam Driver plays Luke Skywalker.
Adam Driver plays everybody.
Adam
Yeah.
Driver plays Rey. Let's go.
It's Star Wars the musical with just Adam Driver.
Yes.
One-man show.
One man show, absolutely. He could do it.
He
He's
could
got-
do it,
He
100%.
would do it.
He's got the range.
He would do it for the,
It's like
for
him
the
and
vibe.
oh god, what's his name? Barney and How I Met Your Mother.
Neil
Oh,
Patrick Harris.
Yeah,
Neil Patrick Harris. I know
Harris.
for a fact he would absolutely do that.
I saw him
Yeah.
one time.
Really?
I was
Lucky.
outside my coffee shop on a run and stopped to check for directions. I was like, come get coffee. Come get coffee. And then he didn't. And then at the same time, a guy walked past him that had a full laptop stuck into the back of his pants.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you gotta put somewhere.
And I was like, this has been a day.
New York City.
Greatest city in the world.
Greatest city in the world.
Okay. So, character fun facts.
Shit.
You came up with one ahead of time. You were talking about it.
No, I didn't. I said, and I quote, I was thinking of it. Didn't actually come
You did say that.
onto
Correct.
Listen,
a fun
I
fact.
got mine.
I would assume that was you being like,
No.
okay, I'll do that now.
No, that was me going and thinking, oh yeah, I will have a character fun fact by the time we start.
And then you did.
Nope. Because I'm just the one that remembers that we have to do those.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I have any.
I guess I'll start.
Yeah,
ahead.
Wivel, go.
Yeah.
Do you want to scoot in for the session?
No. This is my spot.
Fair enough.
All right.
Yeah,
These are
fair
the
enough.
spots,
Becca
man.
will
You
be
can't
here
fuck
later.
with them.
That's true. That's true.
These are the spots.
Wivel was not born with magic, and the first magic he ever used was space magic.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what everybody here knows, but Scream doesn't know.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, I got one.
Yeah.
Buttleby was accidentally married to a tumbleweed once.
You know what?
That
I believe
tracks.
that.
You know what?
totally
Add that to the
believe
canon.
It was
But the thing
a
is,
really big tumble.
it was a really big tumbleweed, and
Was it sentient?
no. It was not a sentient tumbleweed. It was just a tumbleweed, and it rolled away, and he couldn't find it again.
Crazy night in Fay Vegas.
Hey, what happens in Vegas stays in
Here in
Vegas.
40 sessions,
Vegas.
a tumbleweed will approach and you're like, darling.
My love!
From Hilda.
Wait, it's like, who's this?
Broomhilda?
Yes.
Broomhilda.
Broomhilda.
Adding that to my random encounter list.
Random
Broomhilda
encounter.
Broomhilda the tumbleweed.
What was the name? Wait, hold on.
Broomhilda.
Broomhilda. I mildly feel like it should be Broomhilda.
There it is.
Broomhilda.
We were trying to get there and we found it.
Yep.
Yep.
Just so that way it's the hilt of a broom.
Yeah.
Great.
Big brain.
Except that wouldn't be the hilt, it'd be actually the bottom of the broom.
No.
It's Faye.
Yeah, you know what? You got me there.
Bumblebee was married to a tumbleweed. What else do you expect?
Listen, it's not the weirdest thing I've heard about the Fae.
True.
Fair.
Or Bottleby.
Or Bottleby. Bottleby canonically gives people up.
That's the best one.
Okay. Anyway, not that that's in the encounter list. No.
I hope we meet him.
That's
on
when
the
we
ship.
roll a 101.
That's,
It just appears
yeah.
out of nowhere. This fucking
Okay.
You're welcome.
Do you have anything?
I don't know.
Did you both time to
I
think?
barely know her.
That's fair. I mean, we do this to, like, early on to make things about our characters to jump off of.
Yeah.
And now we keep doing it. We keep have to go and do stuff.
We keep going, oh shit!
No.
Ah,
So-
shit.
One time she got in trouble because she was in her library when she was a kid, and there were books that were high up and she couldn't reach them, so she took all the books off the bottom shelf and stacked them into stairs and walked up them, and the librarian walked by. I was like, what are you doing?
What the heck?
Wait, hold on, what?
Work smarter, not harder. It's
It's windy.
It really is, though.
It is though.
heckin' Wimbledon.
It's been wimpy
I've said that maybe
all
like
day.
4 times today. Once because Zion's feedback of wind outside
Yeah,
on the
absolutely.
Discord call,
Uh-huh.
and then my feedback of the wind outside from the Discord
Pot
call.
knife. I shouldn't have thrown that to her.
Nice.
I feel like
Neat.
I feel like that was a poor decision.
Yeah, I know. Gino, what's your fun fact?
Nice.
Surprisingly for everyone, Gino actually does like romantic music.
Okay.
Doesn't really know why, but he does like
It's like,
romance.
man, this makes me feel something, but I don't know what this feeling
Yeah,
is.
basically, yeah.
So I just need to tell a fun fact. That's like a meta fun fact about the fun fact rule.
What does that mean? Notes.
Noted.
Noted.
Word.
He's the musician.
He is the musician.
So I do this in all of my campaigns. If I'm running a campaign, I do character fun facts.
Thank you.
And so we have one character named Geralf in my Wednesday campaign. He's the half orc up there on the wall.
I don't believe you.
Well,
And so his like backstory is like he was literally raised by wolves for like a majority of his like from the time he was like 10 to like 17.
Mm-hmm.
And due to the character fun facts, he like made up this whole narrative over like the 40 some sessions to where he was like picked up by like a porn studio.
what?
And was the cameraman for this porn studio up until he became a bartender. The bartender became like a father figure to him, and then he joined the pirate crew where he met the crew. And originally he was raised by wolves, pirate, met the party, and he was like, technically there's like 5 years here that we've never touched.
Wow.
And so...
That's awesome.
This is not a sharp knife.
No, it is not. I've had that since I was in middle school.
Yeah, now it's pod knife. So.
Yeah. It used to have like really pretty like plastic pieces that had like deer and countryside on it because it was given to me by my neighbors. You remember Hayden? Hayden gave me it so I could whittle sticks with him. And I've never sharpened it once.
I have a whetstone at home I can sharpen it to.
One time I had a
Give me
boyfriend
the
who
bottom
was,
of a
like,
coffee cup.
low-key a kleptomaniac and would just like randomly steal things and give them to me. It would give me mad anxiety because I'm like, yeah, we're over 18. You can go to jail for this. But one time he got me, it was a bullet that was a pocket knife.
That's
It's
pretty
like
cool.
a bullet. And then I was like, why did you give me this?
It's cool.
See, I own more knives now, but that was my first ever knife, and that's why I haven't got rid of it, even though it is very broken and very,
It's very old.
very old. Ox has
Return.
eaten it.
God damn it, Ox.
I'll be right back.
I have a paddle sharpener and some nice stones for it. I could sharpen it for it. If you guys want to sharpen it, you can. I will never use it as a knife.
Just
Here,
give
I
me
will
a
throw it
coffee cup,
across
like,
the
right
street.
now.
Hmm?
You gave me a coffee cup right now.
I
No.
don't have a coffee cup anymore.
Sometimes I use the bottom of a teapot to sharpen my knives.
I've never sharpened a knife.
Well, if you
Real
have
easy.
like
I have sharpened
semi-
kitchen knives.
if you have dull knives, you can use the bottom of a coffee cup, like the unfinished part, like the circle bit, to sharpen a knife.
Like the ceramic.
Uh-huh.
Raw ceramic.
I thought that would work. It
Yep.
didn't.
That is a weird internet fact.
Hi, Marley.
Hi, Marley.
Dakota is
Love
in
you.
fact awake.
He is awake. He is feeling bad.
Bad.
Bad. In the group chat, he just put bad.
But also, yeah, bad? Oh, baby. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, never
baby.
mind. Disgusting.
Gross.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Who's Gus?
Who's
Um,
Gus?
So, music.
Bottleby's
Wow.
cousin, the Ada guy, is named Gus.
Oh my
You
God.
know what?
The two of them are going
That's on me. The name of this thing is called Quiet Cove. Should have known. Gonna be pretty quiet.
Yeah. But officially, Gus
Hey, yo, what
is
you listening
Bottleby's
to?
cousin
Nothing
who
right
ate
now.
a guy.
Actually,
What?
there's a song title. What is it called? Quiet Cove. So, what are you listening to? Nothing.
I think there's some birds chirping.
Nothing.
I heard some birds.
Uh-huh.
I did hear birds.
Me when
You
we
You
go
guys
in the
wouldn't get
forest.
it. It's just the sound of bees.
Do you want?
I would listen to that though.
Ah, shit. I got stung.
Okay.
Love you too, Marley.
Love you, Marley!
So.
What?
I returned.
Hi.
Hi, Richard.
I returned. I'm Nathan.
Okay.
Alright, pal. That's too much.
I literally said hi returned.
I returned.
Yeah, but then he added, I'm Nathan. That's too much.
Because I'm not Nathan. I'm Wibble. Oh.
Is there
Damn
things playing? It's
straight.
saying it's playing.
Yeah, there's like
You're
oceany
playing.
noises.
Okay. This one is called RMS Titanic.
This
Well-
one,
Big rip.
Give
How?
her,
big rip
Kidding.
to the Titanic.
give her about 14 minutes and we're all gonna die.
For context, I,
can't
just need
wait.
to.
We're gonna have iceberg. moment.
Titanic.
Iceberg, where the hell? And then
You know, Monty could actually do that. Just make an iceberg.
Hey guys, do you want us to watch something really cool?
Want to go see what's on the
Wanna-
bottom of the
Yeah.
ocean?
And that's
You've
how
done that
the
before?
party died.
Technically, you went to the bottom of a
Look at these
large lake.
Beautiful
But
persons. You is a beautiful person too. 49.
where is my enemy?
She's
closing.
at work.
But she has a coworker. Hopefully, she'll be here sooner rather than later. So
Yeah, she's closing with the fast person.
yes, and not with the other. No, just kidding.
Yes. Not with the other one.
Not with the other one.
Not the other one.
Yes, it is tragic. My love is not here.
My love is also not here because he's a baby.
Murphy's right here.
Listen, okay, you're my love every other time, but when we're at D&D, he
Nah,
sits
fair
right next
enough,
to me,
I guess.
and
I guess I can do that.
I can support him
Just
on their
one
desk
day,
easier.
I guess.
This isn't a desk. This is fully a table.
It is fully a table, like a
The
really
biggest
large
desk.
table.
The
I don't know, it could be a
biggest
desk.
desk you've
Talking
ever
out
seen.
your ass. What the hell?
This is I've been playing. So I've only been able to have this in my house for like less than a year, but I've been playing D&D on this table for like a year, like 2.5 years because I bought it. It didn't fit in the house, so I gave it to Becca and Eric, and we played at their house on this table. And then I had room for it, so I brought the table, and so I've just been playing D&D on this table for like 2.5 years.
Yeah.
You playing what?
D&D.
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 I played that D&D.
Y'all playing that video?
damn.
Dungeons
Hey.
on Dragons.
Whoa, okay, that's not
That
how
would
I
be a
title
fun.
this now.
That would be a fun campaign.
Hot? Is that hot?
I don't know.
What
I
is
didn't say hot. I said that'd be dope.
No, I said hot.
Oh.
Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna judge you.
Why is a knife
You've
a
said
good
weird,
fidget?
right?
I have.
Promise.
It is,
I-
honestly.
I
Don't even have to
like
promise.
that.
I know.
I had a little pocket knife that had a toothpick in it, you know, like a little tiny
Uh-huh.
boy, and I would like pop that in and out all the
See,
time.
the thing is
Yeah, I lost
every
that thing
time I've
instantly.
been, every time I'm given a knife, like a pocket knife, I play with it.
Hey, yeah, you should give that back.
No.
I'll give you this. Trade you.
Easy trade-off.
I feel like you got the bad end of that stick.
No, I didn't. You want to know why?
Why?
Because I'm not gonna cut myself.
I have in fact cut myself on many blunt
Lord.
objects.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Lord.
I have cut
You need to be
myself
careful
on
with
a
those things. They're
on
dangerous.
Dangerous.
on a butter
Dangerous.
knife multiple times.
Yeah.
Butter? Okay.
I don't know how
Um,
she did it, but she did.
I have cut myself with the weird part of a cheese cutter thing at work, because it's like the thing that you go and like cut the mozzarella in half
Where you
with,
cut the cheese.
but it wasn't the like sharp part of the blade at all. It was the dull part that connects it to the handles. I have the scar on the back of my hand right here.
I mean, I have lots of scars on my hands, but that's not from. Not really my
All
fault.
lowercase, that's what it is.
I've cut myself on many fences.
I've got myself on fences. Yeah.
Not sharp parts of fences, though.
I one time tried to jump over an electric fence because the guy that was the electric fence, he was like, it's not on, and grabbed it and pulled it down. I was like, oh, cool, it's not on. I bet I could jump that. And then I tried to jump it, and then the bottom of my leg skimmed it, and it shocked me.
Ow.
And then I fell on the ground like, it wasn't off, you guys.
You lied.
You guys go ahead. I'm going to sit here for a minute.
I once climbed through in that small town that I almost just named. I don't know if I should.
No.
But I was going through barbed wire fence and cut open the back of my leg, and I still have a scar.
I have 2 scars on both of my shins in the exact same place because my sophomore year of high school, I went to go jump up on the stage,
It did.
and my feet slipped, and I...
Oh yeah, you told us.
Yeah, I told you guys about
the
that.
other day.
Yeah.
I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a good
he's-
one.
he's-
I
see it
watched
right
it
there.
happen.
That's hilarious.
You did not?
I watched it happen once at least.
Yeah, but like not that time.
I thought it was that
no,
time.
it wasn't that time because it was right.
Because it happened to you twice.
What?
Yeah,
that
it's-
time.
if I had a nickel for every time it happened.
Because one time was
Here's what
right
happened.
after a performance.
No,
So-
no, I've never fallen after a performance.
I thought you did.
No, it was the
Was
only
I
time
picking you up or something and you did it?
that could have been it. I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
But whenever I cut open the back of my leg, I just thought it tore my pants, and I kept walking because we were going to like the little gas station in town. Which I definitely wasn't supposed to be doing at that age. But
It was fine.
Wasn't that time, bippity boppity.
it wasn't that time.
Gabagoo.
You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
But then I kept walking to the little gas station. Went there and I was like, my leg's wet. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And I went in and then it was just like blood. And I was like,
That's great.
I cut my leg. And then my buddy Thomas was like, do we need to call like the hospital? I was like, no. And like, should we call your mom? I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like, do we need to call the hospital? No. Do we need to call your mom? Also no.
No.
No, I'm the type of person where it's like anything, literally anything. It's like, should we call your mom?
Yeah.
Nah, I try and keep as much shit away from her.
I love my mom. I call her.
No, I love
Yeah.
my mom too, but like, nah. She doesn't even know I'm hurting
I don't call
myself.
mom as much as I should.
I don't call my mom as much as I should. I call my dad first if things go bad.
call
Like
her
when I
too
ran
much.
over a bucket earlier this week.
Tim
Wait,
calls
you did
me all
what?
the time.
You ran over a bucket?
Yeah!
How?
Yeah.
I ran over a bucket and it broke part of my bumper off.
How the fuck do they know and not me?
Because
Because
it
there was
happened
a
on the
team
way to
that
D&D.
Oh.
I guessed in that campaign here and there.
Yeah, and so I was on my way here. I ran over a bucket because I couldn't tell what it was or how tall it was. And it got stuck under my car and it broke off part of my bumper.
Yeah.
And mom and dad came and helped me get the bucket out from under it because they wouldn't let me try on my own.
I mean, I can't really say much. I ran over. I think it was a dead animal. I don't know, but it was a little bit taller than I expected. And there's like a water thing on the bottom of my Jeep. Fully knocked that son of a bitch off.
For a second, I think I say tumbleweed. I'm like, Pottleweed.
You hit my wife? Or husband?
If it doesn't, yeah, I was gonna say, if it doesn't have sentience, do you know the gender?
Well, I mean, it is groom in the name.
Broom.
Broom.
Is it broom?
yeah,
Broom.
My brain took that as a pun for groom because it was. But yeah, so it is broom.
Well,
Broomhilda.
But my brain took that as a
Broomhilda
pun
kinda
with groom because
sounds feminine, but
married
I guess it
to-
could be masculine as well. Probably just both.
They're a they.
Yeah.
Shall we play some Marcus Call?
yeah, let's play.
We're on
Sure.
a boat.
We're on a boat.
We're
Well,
on
Dakota,
a
boat.
what's your fun fact?
Yeah, what's your
Dakota,
fun
what's your
fact?
fun
Son of a
fact?
We also
bitch.
get
We made
You thought you
Becca
could
do
get
it,
out
and
Oh,
then
yeah.
we
because
need
you're
2
sick?
thingies.
Coward. No, no, get better.
No, don't get better.
Yeah, suffer.
Suffer. Oh, wait, hold on. We got.
You know, I'm gonna need to give me a moment.
You need to
Now.
Okay, well,
Right
just
now.
put it in. But
One moment later.
Un momento.
Don't
por
give me that
favor.
look.
I'll get better just to.
I'll get better just to spite you.
Yeah, that's right.
Do it.
I actually I
Do
don't think
it.
you could.
Do it, you
All
coward.
Come on, do it.
1v1 me, you pussy!
He's gonna show up and he's gonna be like box of tissues, mask on. Like, let's do this.
Blade.
That would be me. Do it.
Do it, pussy.
What are you, Mike
Um,
Tyson? Do it, pussy.
So, yes, 2 locations and/or people.
Where are we going? Zerantoy?
Zerantoy.
Yes, Zerantoy.
Should we learn something about that?
Sure.
Just a fun thing?
Yeah, let's just learn a fun thing about Zerantoy.
Cool. I'll just tell you
And
do it generally. So I'll do that one first. So you think of another.
okay.
So Zerantoy does not have countries. They have like city-states. And so there is no borders. Just basically every city there is like a capital.
Wrong.
I like.
And it is the
Lawless.
second biggest country in the world.
Well, it's not lawless.
And the leader of each city is just the person best at crafting whatever that city's specialty is.
Nice.
AKA not politicians, AKA sometimes a problem.
Man has only ever been in one relationship before Robin, and it was his wife.
Aww.
That's cute.
That's
Virgin.
one more than. Well, 2 more than.
He had a kid.
Damn.
Did I
Why
stutter?
you gotta-
Wait, what?
Ben ain't no
Ben
player.
ain't a player, Ben.
It's alright, I can't really say much. I
Yeah.
get a fun fact for next week.
Heyo.
Can't
Okay.
say it yet.
Write it down so you don't forget it.
Damn.
Great idea.
By the way, in the town we live in, there's currently a wind advisory.
That checks
I
out.
wonder
With
why.
how windy.
And heckin' Wimby. It's still my Discord picture and will never change.
Fair.
Because it's also, mine is an Arcanine with that meme. Because it says
Yeah,
Pidgeotto
Yoda
used
used
Whirlwind. A heckin' Wimby.
So, my Twitch profile picture, my YouTube each have like different unique things, like different logos. But my Twitch, I just kind of stream everything to Twitch, the same Twitch account, and so that one is actually a picture that Alexis drew for me, like 3 Christmases ago.
Long time ago.
But it still looks like me because,
Once you're in your 20s, you
yeah, I kind of just stay there for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lauren.
mine's just a
I thought you
picture
got
of me
me
doing a
but instead I
fucking
got clown
maniacal
juice.
pose. Hold on.
What's the other location or person?
I don't know.
I didn't think about
Alexis, you should choose.
What are
Yeah,
we-
you
what?
choose.
So
we
you get
a
to know fun facts about things about the world or
Oh.
people in the world.
Want to learn more about your family?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone in particular or just in general?
Yeah.
Considering they're my family, I know nothing about them.
Fair.
New character.
Other than the fact that your grandpa
My
is a
grandpa's not-
serial killer
Not chill.
and
He's a
your dad
bad
you can't
guy.
hug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no touching of the
don't.
dad.
Yeah.
Which,
That must mean you have daddy issues too.
Well, you could. I mean, I won't. This could be the fun fact. That is recent as of about 16 years ago. So,
Yeah.
however
yes,
old
recent.
you are, minus 16.
Yeah, well, she would have been a kid.
Yeah. So like,
Like 12, right?
I don't know how old you are.
Because I put her like 20. I think I put her at my age, like 27.
Mm-hmm.
Maniacal
So-
pose.
Yeah. So in that case, you
Fucking
could.
mon-
He
that's
could
my
give
favorite.
hugs until
Maniacal
not like.
pose.
Yeah.
Whack.
So, whenever you're out of adolescence, so like,
So, like, as a little kid,
Though he was still heavily mechanical, so like it wasn't warm.
you know,
But
it's fine.
this was a very
hug
hot
is a
day.
hug.
It's a real warm day outside. My dad's warm now.
Aw.
Papa, give me a hug. So that way you're not cold and lifeless. Oh, that's sad.
My soul.
That is sad. Who invented this thing?
I don't know, but they are very fun.
Ooh,
So
okay.
we'll go ahead and just do Syx because that's the one that you are canonically closest to.
Sure.
Syx, though, is a roulette mage, which is something that you guys...
Yeah.
Yeah. Though she is a roulette mage, she actually has a partial deal with death to where she has an ability to where it is a guaranteed death regardless ability. But it's a gamble. And it can
Why does
backfire
it-
on her as well.
Why doesn't she use that on her grandpa?
She has tried.
Oh, damn. Piece of shit.
It is a gamble, though, so she rarely uses it. But in a dire moment, she does have a gamble guarantee kill because she made a deal with Raisin the God of Death. So,
Really cool.
So when she got mad at me when we were kids,
it was real scary.
it was a little spooky.
Oh, that must have been very traumatizing.
Damn.
It's fine.
Huh.
She was
It's
chill
very-
most of the time.
But like, really.
But the thing is, like, she liked games of chance, and I like games of skill, and so, like, we, like, could never agree on what games to play. And then, like, she would get pissed off because I always wanted to play games that, like, required, like, thought and skill, and then she'd get pissed off, and we'd start yelling at each other, and I was like, if you kill me, I swear to God.
Huh. Yes, that you must have had a wonderful childhood.
How many siblings do you have?
God, hell if I know.
9.
9.
Damn.
9.
So you're the 10th?
No,
No.
the...
No, like,
Seven.
I know you're not
Four,
the
five, six,
I'm not the youngest.
They're 9th, you are the 3rd youngest.
Third youngest, so I'm the, what,
Seven.
7th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Lucky number 7.
the most recent one is 16.
Mm-hmm.
Put 2 and 2 together if you like.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the kid cursed the dad.
Is that Foster?
No.
No.
Fosta is actually
Part of the blue-eyed?
one kid older than Alexis.
Oh.
So,
6.
5th. She's the 5th.
6th.
6.
Because I'm the 7th.
So one kid old. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought,
one kid older.
I thought you were
Yeah,
meaning
yeah, yeah.
skip
I
a
see where
kid.
you were going
I
with
thought you were
it.
meaning skip a kid.
I'm putting your age in here so I can have a point of reference for the rest of them.
Well, and if you need me to be younger, that's also fine.
Yeah. I mean, if that works.
Yeah, get younger.
Just
I mean, if I
de-age.
must.
Don't be old.
I mean, I'm kind of working on a spell to make you older.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I do that on my own.
No, it's not.
Well, like, for not us, for bad people.
Yes. Well, I mean, I saw Kaima do it.
Kaima can do
Not
that.
a horrific way to go.
So Kaima is, he's helping me learn.
Nice.
Yes. It is nice. We're studying a lot. We're studying a lot.
Hell yeah.
So here, I'll just do like a
Working on some
general
stuff, too.
series of fun facts for you for your family, if you like.
Great.
Oh, okay. Good.
So, your youngest, his name is Samuel.
Mm-hmm.
He is 16, and he was a surprise child,
Nice.
and is kind of scarily powerful on accident.
Mm-hmm.
His
Came out
magic
the womb
type.
level 30.
This is not a secret at this point. You kind of put this together. All of your siblings' magics are based on games.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Um,
God.
I didn't know that.
Would have
Um,
never thought
He was
it.
born, and his magic was the floor is lava.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me, what?
And
That's
so,
awesome.
he was always a little scary to play with.
Fine.
Does it seem...
I feel weird.
You feel alone.
Fuck?
Sorry, my love.
I'm not going to say all of their magic types just because some of them I want to keep for myself, but just that one felt like maybe relevant.
That one's fun.
Um,
I want my magic to be the floor is lava.
No, you don't.
But then, he is 16. The next youngest is 25.
Huh.
Pretty
Yes.
big gap there.
Based on games? Who knew?
That's why I said that you guys had already put that together. Like,
Since when?
the next oldest from
Wait a
there is
second.
25. Of the 9 siblings, the goal, you would know this, they've already talked about it in game, is that eventually to have you guys go out, make your own or join your own powerful guilds. That way there's like a powerful network for Blackthorn, which is your father's guild. You and 2 of your siblings, well, technically 4 including the 16-year-old, are the only ones that haven't left your father's guild officially. Everyone else has left
Hey, you
too.
joining ours? We don't really have a
We
guild.
don't really. I mean, we do. We're part of the common focus.
Well, you
Well,
guys were doing
yeah.
a job for the Common Focus.
What
Yo, in a
this
sense,
dude
we
bro's
are our
game,
own
then?
guild.
Huh?
What was this dude bro's game?
You never found out.
I want to know his game now.
But that's
No, I
that's
guess-
because
Oregon,
he's
I
the
believe.
one who had slight necromancy.
I guess
Oh,
guilds usually
yeah.
give out
He
jobs
did
and
have
take
slight
jobs.
no, he didn't have slight necromancy.
One of them did. Either him
That
or his
was
sister.
Syx. That was the roulette one. She had slight necromancy,
Okay.
which you actually put together now because she has
Then
healed
what
God.
was his? Because he was told go heal people and shit. Too.
He was capable of healing. He's not great at it. That's Quinn, not Aridem.
Is one
Yeah.
of these guys magic cornhole?
Not cornhole, no.
Damn.
Damn.
Balls and holes. That's all.
One of them
About
is the game
ping
of life,
pong.
and it
That's-
just has so many jobs and kids.
So
I'm doing that in mine now.
I'll skip for
One
it.
of them
It's
is
just
the game
something
of
we
life.
develop all the time. But your oldest siblings are Arlen and Osfer. Arlen and Osfer are twins.
That's cool.
And they're both 35. They're always been kind of
Hey.
scary and more distant.
You
They are,
don't
since
think
they were the
that.
first, they are part of the Red Eye part of the Amon family.
Their magic is hide and then seek.
No.
That would be funny. As
Um,
That would be really fun.
That would.
that's
For
another
change it.
idea in the brain.
Design
of
change
mine.
it.
Though a interesting thing is, as it kind of, no one knows why the magic guys were born with are game based, because your grandpa's isn't game based, your father's isn't game based, and neither of your mothers are game based. But something happened to make everyone's like by nature game based.
Nice.
And so that's kind
We're
of
just like playful.
yeah. But that
Every
is
single one of your family members that I have met has not been playful.
I don't know about that one.
One of them has actively killed me.
Correct.
Your grandfather, again.
Oh, I was talking about my
Almost killed
siblings.
us.
Did one of my siblings try to kill you?
Yes,
Oh.
faster.
I mean, she
She
didn't,
didn't
try
try.
to kill
She
me.
did.
She didn't try. She did. Yeah.
She hasn't tried to kill me. She gave me this coin.
Well, you joined a little later when we
Yes.
were a little more cool-headed with her, I guess.
No.
Now,
Only
we
a
all still
little.
hated her a lot.
That's why I said only a little. I still don't know if I like her.
I mean, I think she's okay.
Yeah, I mean she's she's aight, I guess.
so
No, you've not done anything
I've
wrong.
not
I've
done
watched
anything.
your
I
I
friendship
actually
ever
don't
since
want to
she's
say what
grown.
Foster's magic
We
is.
also just met you like yesterday.
Okay. I
Still
don't think it has
making
anything to do with
judgments,
luck
not
because that
gonna
happened
lie.
afterwards.
It does.
I believe
That's
her.
why she's so
She
powerful,
said,
is
and
because
I
luck
quote, I
feeds
have
into
never
the
done
game."
anything wrong in my life.
I did. say
Pachinko.
You did say that,
And I
but
fully
it's up to
believe
me if I
her.
believe that or not.
Oh, that would have been dope. A pachinko magic.
that. Oh my god, Pachinko horse.
Plinko.
Plinko.
Sorry, that came into my mind. I'm getting so many ideas now. That's gonna be on the cruise.
Zion's like
One of them
10th kid on
to
the
be
way.
Monopoly.
No.
That's
Samuel
gonna be-
is the final kid.
One of them needs to be Monopoly.
No, so there
Fucking
And
hated
they-
this.
One of the games is Risk.
Business.
there isn't many.
Jason, technically.
Now we have touched butts. You're sitting in my seat.
No, this is not
No.
your seat. I'm just in your spot.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
moved his chair.
Spot.
Yes, this is my chair.
That's why Nathan.
We can
said-
touch butts later, though.
Hey yo.
By the
Thank you.
Yeah.
by the power of alternate
Grayskull.
timelines existing on top of each other, he is sitting there at the same time you are, so you are touching butts.
So
We're also touching.
Penises.
Yeah, I was gonna say peni, and I was like, no, that sounds weird.
Make it
Tame.
literally.
within the family there is
Instead of theoretically. All right, I'll be back.
Make it.
there is a, this will be my last thing with the Amon family for this session. Between the siblings there is a almost like a half rivalry between the siblings, between simple games and complicated games. So like chess is on the more complicated side, where like the floor is lava is a very simple game.
Simple but different.
Simple but difficult. And so there is like a split between like simple or luck based games versus like complicated strategy games. And the siblings of each kind of tend to
Your rules of interest.
not like sibling rivalry, but rivalry.
was one of their games. Sorry.
No, so if there's any,
Scrabble.
None
if
of
there's
us ever learned how to apologize.
if there is board games, they are like old games, like
I know.
chess or. Yeah.
Damn.
I will say one of them is like Gamoku in like.
Pie show.
I show Uncle Iroh.
So like.
Nose be itching.
What about Rochambeau?
Rock,
One of the
paper,
games
scissors.
is Russian roulette.
Oh, also, actually, I'll throw one more out there. Aradin really liked being the youngest, and then he wasn't whenever he turned 9, and he was a little bitter about that. And so, Aradin and Samuel have a pretty fierce rivalry, and their magics are very contradictory. And so,
It's his freeze tag. Please tell me it's freeze
It's-
That would
tag.
be funny.
it's
as fuck.
icebreakers.
Oh.
That's good.
And so they both turn the floor into their own things. And so there's kind of this constant
It's a will
rivalry.
of domains.
Basically,
It's a battle of domains.
except Samuel's is objectively more dangerous.
Oh, if I step here, I'm just gonna fall. If you step there, you die.
Yeah.
Do not touch.
Yeah,
the
so
floor.
Icebreaker is the only one that is a more. It's not actually modern game, but like one that is considered more modern. It's
Yeah.
actually like as old as chess. And like when I was doing research into games, it's like been around since like ancient Egypt.
Hell yeah.
I want to make a character now that's just Uno based and throw
Uno
the
reverse.
Uno reverse card at people.
Yeah, honestly,
Just be like,
And-
draw 4. What does
Draw
that mean?
4.
What does that mean?
We draw.
draw 4s for allies. It's like 4 mana back.
That would
Like-
actually be dope.
I'm just saying it works.
No, it's draw 4 d10s, and you roll those d10s, and that's your damage.
Draw 4 D's nuts.
Pull a
Vicious
trade
migrate.
these.
Call a tray of these nuts.
Hey Nathan, can I change my
Yeah,
magic
absolutely.
for my little
Yeah.
fox character person for that?
Oh, for everybody who's watching, come probably about like the end of May. Come.
Sorry.
I will be running some sessions, mainly so that way we can give Zion a break, and so he can play. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm not going to tell the stream what it's going to be about, so it's going to be a little bit of a
So,
surprise.
are you streaming that?
Yes, I thought that was the plan.
I wanted you to, but you hadn't
yeah.
given me a solid yes or no.
When I sat in the chair, I was like, "All right, I'm
doing
going to be
this.
looking at that camera right there."
You get to see me as a player,
And
as a menace of a character.
And I will be just as menacing.
yes.
Yes, my minion.
Yes.
We need, so I think everyone is tied in except for you and Dakota now.
Yes.
Oh, I just got here.
You're
No,
good.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. I mean, none of this campaign hasn't started.
No,
so
I know.
you're-
Yeah.
We technically did have one session, but
It was like a session 0,
I'm
and
gonna
I'm the only one who's
rewind-
keeping the character.
I'm rewinding
I'm
time.
keeping my character. I'm changing my magic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
just shoot me
I'm
with
not
the details.
changing my person. I love my person.
We need to talk about how I recruited you. I don't imagine it was hard.
No, I remember exactly how you recruited me.
I'm saying within the new canon now that it's
Oh.
space and stuff.
Wow.
You asshole!
Is there a blur?
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
In
I
the
didn't
stream,
realize.
we're
It's
done.
we're doing it in space.
I'm sorry. I'm a fool.
Zion, how dare.
You're level 9.
This is like when
That's fine. Let me do
I
that.
told.
I genuinely feel bad. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
I'm-
to be fair, it's very similar to me last week going and accidentally saying what city I live in.
Yeah.
So.
That one is a little bit worse.
That's
Yeah.
what it's worth. But I feel bad though because he was just said that, and my brain was like, "Oh yeah, we don't really know what the campaign's about." I'm not thinking about genre.
Yeah.
I didn't think that's what you meant, and then whenever I said it, I was like, "Oh, that's what he meant." Sorry,
You're
I
getting
just
the brunt of everything.
please.
No!
Torture
Actually,
me.
never mind. You're getting none of it. Yeah, you're getting nothing.
You're getting no
I'm gonna have a
Honestly-
happy-go-lucky backstory now.
I
bitch.
don't think that would work for my character.
I don't
at
care.
all.
Your parents loved you.
They did.
Everybody loved you.
They did.
Wrong.
Not anymore.
That's why
Not
it's
anymore.
tragic.
No, I don't really care.
I am sorry though. I
No,
do
you're
feel
good.
bad.
I just had to actually sit down and write shit now.
Hell yeah.
That's self motivation right there.
No, it's more spite now.
Oh, okay.
But no,
This
I'm
is not the first time you've worn the shirt. I just love the Keanu Reeves shirt. I just.
Thank you.
This is the first time I have worn this one.
Yes.
I want that Inigo Montoya shirts.
I know.
It even
It's so
says
funny.
that you are breathtaking,
Aw.
but it's dying because I wear it a lot.
There's a shirt and it's Inigo Montoya, but it says Hosier on the top. And
I love
want
it.
so bad. 'Cause
Oh, yeah, I couldn't find my
I
D6
want
for
it,
this
and I
set.
want to wear it to the Hosier concert when me and Becca go.
I want to go. So.
You want to come with?
I don't have any money.
It's in like August,
Okay, then maybe.
and it's only like $40.
Okay, then. I do. I am
Well,
in love with that.
ticket prices are going up as it gets closer.
Small-
From
I
what hear.
know.
That
We need
giant
to
Irish
buy
one.
tickets.
Have you seen the picture of Hosier next to like the president of Ireland?
No.
It's very funny.
The president of Ireland is just dope. I
Well,
love
so
the fact
it's-
that he keeps his dog
it's
with
like
him.
Yeah.
Hosier, and then the president
Yeah.
of Ireland.
He's a mountain
It's
of
like
a
Young
man.
Gravy standing next to people.
Yeah.
Young Gravy's a giant.
Yeah, but you forget that he is because he doesn't look like he should be.
How tall is he?
He's like. He's over like he's like Nathan's height or taller.
I think Hosier's 6'5". I could be wrong. I don't know.
But like Young Gravy doesn't look like he should be that
Yeah,
tall.
he's. I don't know why this is so specific. 6 foot and 7.5 inches.
Yeah. Young Gravy is 2.5 inches taller than Nathan.
Yeah, I was gonna
There you
say. I also get told that
I'm like
6'6". Hosier.
yeah.
Damn.
people. I am so often told, like, if I just like know someone through like videos and things like that, like I don't expect you to be tall. I'm like, I don't know what that means. I'm 6'3" for context. He's 6'4", 6'5".
I'm 7'2".
I am 8.5.
I'm 5'7".
I am 5'6" and I have been that way since the 6th grade. I stopped growing at
Damn.
12 years old.
Damn straight. It was like middle school
Megan.
for me
And
too.
I am shorter than
Fuck.
half of my students.
Yeah, like I'll like either just like have met someone in a situation where we're sitting most of the time or something, and then I'll stand up and they're like, "What?"
That happens to me too.
Yeah.
I wish I could
It's
say
so-
the same.
I also just I slouch a lot, so a lot of people don't think I'm as tall as I am.
Yeah, me too. Well, I'm working on it. I'm trying not to, but
Nah, fuck it.
I want to not have back problems in 5 years.
I'm
I've had
short
back
and I
problems since I was
slouch. don't
16,
care.
so
Yeah. Well, exactly. You're short and slouch. It's not as much of a problem.
Yeah, I'm like, I already know that I'm gonna be 4'11" by the time that I'm like 50. So
listen. Could you imagine if I was 4'11"? That'd be dope.
I tell people all the time, being
Nah.
tall's not as nice as you think it is. It's really not.
Try to buy jeans while being tall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
seriously.
pain
Yeah.
in the ass.
We should play the game.
Yes, we should. Sorry.
We're on a boat.
We're on a
We're on a
boat.
boat.
Today has been an ADHD day for sure.
Here's
Yeah.
a double fun
We're
fact.
missing.
I don't
That,
like
we always
Well,
say that.
you don't
Well,
like
it's not
boats?
even.
I don't
it's
have,
not
like,
even just
seasickness.
here.
Don't
It's
really
been
like
the
boat
whole
travel.
day.
It really
So-
has.
Like you've witnessed my entire
Hey,
day.
hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're.
So Arca's call.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Arca's
we
call.
we were getting there.
Yeah.
So
I
Murphy
roll,
called
dude.
dibs. It's not normally how we do it, but
I
we're gonna do
call
100.
Dibs on the first D100 roll.
If you get a 101, we see a.
Just almost an hour into the session.
Sounds about right.
No, because we started at 7:20. Such a weird number.
Okay, fair. So 40 minutes.
72.
72.
I hope it's something
Not 101.
crazy.
The Kraken.
Yeah.
Oh.
If it's
I feel
101,
like we
it's
could take a crack
Broomhilda.
Yeah.
Because she is a 101 Dalmatian tumbleweed.
Damn.
She ate
All right.
101 Dalmatian.
Okay, this
Hell
doesn't,
yeah.
this doesn't work for this, but I
Oh.
need you to read this encounter
Okay.
because it is.
What is it?
The ship cook has concocted the foulest, sickest looking meal anyone has ever seen, even by his standards. But it's his birthday and no one wants to hurt his feelings.
It can be Buttlebee's birthday. I don't
do
give a
it,
shit.
technically.
Let's go.
No, I mean, the thing is, Bottleby would never cook something disgusting.
That's true. And also,
Yeah.
Bottleby does not know when his birthday is.
Yeah.
That is also canon.
Another fun fact for Bottleby.
Well, Bottleby lost count of how old he was because he couldn't remember what day it was.
I mean, he can't barely
Oh,
count past
fair
20,
enough.
and he's like over 300, so.
Yeah.
17 then.
I thought you were gonna say 71.
71.
One of
No, I'm just
Bottleby's
gonna keep
theme
those out
songs
for a
is
second,
I Can
it's
Only
good.
Count to 4.
I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah!
count to 1, 2. I can count to 2, 3. I can count to 3, 4. I can count to 4. 1.
No, I can't count no more.
Oh.
I can't count no
What comes
more.
after 1?
Anyway,
2.
so as you guys are doing
It's a
your
cover.
travel,
It's a
cover.
It's literally
It is a
just
cover
made up.
of a cover.
It's a cover of a parody.
It's a cover of a parody.
Anyway,
We made it up.
No, don't
we
say-
made. No, we did
We
not.
claim rights.
No, we do not.
Murphy trying to get us in
Here.
trouble.
It is all for
Murphy's
comedic
trying to get
effect.
this.
So, as you guys do begin your trip, the day is going very calmly as it does begin to
Like my
lightly.
stand goal by sitting down. I'm Becca
Nice.
now.
Yeah. It does begin to rain. It is not a heavy rain. It is a calm rain.
More
water.
I lay on the deck.
Yeah.
Absorbing
It is. It
the
is
water.
actually. It is
I'll lay next to you. just
not
for fun.
uncomfortable necessarily, but it is warmer than you would expect.
I think the
The
sky
pigeon
is
in the
pissing on us.
It's the pigeon in the sky.
What?
It's the pigeon.
There's
Yeah.
a pigeon pissing
Did you
on
not
us?
realize that clouds are just giant pigeons?
Have you ever seen a baby cloud?
You know, hate to admit it, that makes a lot of sense actually.
Thing was, didn't we learn about like the sky rock?
Yes,
Yeah.
the rock about in the sky. He's a giant bird.
Mm-hmm.
Brings the storm clouds.
Is he pissing on us right now?
Yeah,
No,
that's how clouds work.
this is not piss.
Do you mean the moon?
I don't know. It's kind of
No,
Oh.
there's a
moon.
bird. It's called a rock, and it's giant, and it
Oh,
brings.
ROC.
Yes,
Yeah.
ROC,
Okay,
not
okay.
K.
ROC rock. Sorry.
I was like, giant rock in the sky. You
so-
mean the moon?
no, I believe that's made of cheese.
Yeah,
So
it is.
Yeah,
the god.
I want to go and touch the moon and eat it.
Fair enough, Bobby. Fair
I-
enough.
I just started levitating, bro.
The
Alright,
He
god
let's
goes
go.
to space.
Kalis, his animal companion is Bird Rock. And so basically, Kalis brings sun and warmy days, and then his animal companion brings storms.
Okay.
And that is why when storms come, they kind of come in a peak because it's like the wings behind.
Okay.
But this is just a light rain. As you're kind of laying, you can't see because you're laying down. So you hear Flea go, well, that's kind of weird.
Oh, I sit up.
Yeah, I
What's
know
up?
the sky's pissing.
No, look down.
I look down.
I look at the
The deck.
ship floor. Yeah, the deck.
You see
What?
nothing. You look at the
Yeah,
water.
am I looking
starboard
at?
or port?
It doesn't matter. As you look, the ocean
bored.
is slowly going from
I don't know what
blue
that means.
to pink.
Aphrodite.
I would like to make some check.
Nature.
Sure.
Did the ocean touch my shoes?
I thought
it
your shoes were
moving?
red.
No, my shoes are
Hey,
bright
Zion.
pink.
That is a natural 20.
Okay.
27.
You would know. So just like there is an area in the real world where
Yeah.
where plankton kind of make the water glow,
Wow.
there is a similar underwater species of plankton-esque things that whenever rain falls, they release this essentially this hormone that turns the water pink in certain areas of the sea. It happens during light rain. When it becomes stormy, then they sink further down to be safe. But during light rain specifically, these hormones will be released, turning the water into a pinkish hue.
I relay this information and just say stuff like, oh, it's no need to worry. Bartleby, if you want, you can go grab your fishing rod and catch yourself some plankton.
Plankton are little,
I
are
don't
little
think
algae. You can't eat
Catch
those.
plankton on a hook.
You're gonna have
Wait,
to
are we not
use,
supposed
like,
to
a
eat plankton?
net.
I mean, you can eat it.
Okay.
I'm just saying you can't
Because
catch
I-
it like a
I-
fish.
Okay, well, I grew
More
up.
net or like
You
a...
might
Yeah.
not notice.
Special
A
net.
sieve.
So, I don't.
You know how it works.
Yeah,
You don't
I-
have the actual practice.
I never went fishing. I just went to the water and ate them.
Can I
So you like a
make
whale?
a net out of
Jack
worms
like a whale?
to catch
Yes.
some?
Can I just use like magic and just scoop them all up?
They're like microscopic little dudes.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay,
if I scoop up a
how about
bunch
this?
of water,
I'm going to take over a character, the Ocean Mage. Will
Alamacamani, do the thing.
Alakamani
Not
will
as fun.
just use her ocean powers to collect some of the plankton and bring them into a bucket.
Sweet. Bartleby, could you cook these up for later? At least for me.
I don't
Just
know how
boil
to
them.
cook that.
You can boil them.
That's just gonna make water. You do realize plankton are just little plants, right?
They're good.
that float.
Have I just been eating water?
You just really like water.
Huh.
Just eat them normal.
I just drink.
I can't cook that.
I can't cook that.
All right.
After
really
slurping down
can't
some
cook
lovely
plankton.
ocean juice.
Pink water.
Pink water.
Yes, pink water. Pink ocean juice. It's like pink lemonade. Nothing's different. It's just pink.
Oh, do you actually know the origin of pink lemonade?
I think I heard it at one point. I don't remember.
So the origin of pink lemonade. Sorry, this is gonna actually be a fun fact for Fun
Real
Fact
life.
Friday.
Fun Fact Friday, yeah.
So did you know that the origin of pink lemonade actually comes from circus era, whenever somebody was selling lemonade, but they ran out, and so they ran out of lemonade. So they went to go find some more water to make more lemonade, and they found a little wash bin. And the wash bin had been washing clothes, and so some of the red dye that from some of the circus stuff got into it, and then they put it in, made lemonade out of it, and it became pink. And then everyone was like, "Oh, what's this pink lemonade?" It's like, that's what it is! Pink lemonade!
And then they all
Definitely is.
died because it was red 40.
Probably.
You know what? Probably.
I'm working on spells. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
So
I would love to do
ADHD
that.
this is
was real
going
bad
to
that year.
basically the plan is for you guys to port and Zerentoy by the end of the session, if not sooner.
Okay.
So let's just do
8 rolls.
so we can let's just do 4 for the trip.
All right.
4 for the whole trip.
4 for the whole trip.
Okay.
Dakota, if you're still watching, you can roll it
fucking
down.
trip.
3 mana.
Usually I'm like, if you're not here, you don't get to study. But this is like 4 days, like 4 things of studying.
So
You can
Yeah.
do it.
29
Need
becomes
the
a
thingy.
I'm just
31
gonna
in this.
Go and use the thing you sent and see what I'm gonna ask you, I guess.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna
If you
still
think of
ask
anything,
you.
just let me know.
I'm still gonna ask you.
Oh, okay. Well, let me get the list up now.
I'm also gonna get the list of the rest that I'm gonna do this.
Fuck.
Okay. So I know for a fact I didn't go up on spoil because that was a nat 1.
Yes or no?
My very hard one though, I got a 22.
22 for very hard. That would be 6%.
Above average is
Sweet.
halved, so 31 halved is 15%.
Will you
I'm
please
so close to
type
timing it.
right here? Thank you.
Wait,
Hold on.
Okay.
wait.
You had your.
Yes, you can study. You have the list. You know your spells
Is it
4
your-
times.
Remember, is it your magic or your bot or your spell?
Okay, so that becomes
Huh?
a 9.
To studying, it is your spell. Is your magic bonus.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Same thing, very hard.
Okay,
19.
I now have time
19?
impact.
5%.
Okay.
It took me 2 days
I
of
got
studying
8%. I got 8.
Hmm?
No.
What you get?
8.
Total?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, if it's below 10, you don't get anything.
Okay.
It's on the list.
Okay.
Do you have the spellcraft list?
16%.
Oh, I see. Well, it's just every 1 equals 2%. So.
Every 1 equals 2% after
yeah,
20.
I see that now.
Yeah, after 10, and then after
So you get
20,
0.6.
every 1.
Damn!
Okay.
There's a fucking failure.
Okay, above average 19.
Above average 19 is 10%.
Okay. And now I got 2 of the spells in
Okay.
2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was very close to getting them, and now the only thing left is my domain, and so now I'll do all 4. So
And then the very hard one again for
That's
a
29.
dirty 20.
31.
Dirty 20 very hard. That is also 5%.
And that's the last one.
But at any point, you can just be like, I have a cool spell I want to work on, and then I'll give you difficulty, and then
8%.
I can help you, or if you want to have the list, I can send that to you too to do it yourself, but
Alright.
you're new to the system, I
Yeah.
will happily help.
Mana. Okay. Becomes a 28, 30.
Good. Damn it!
You have 3 unique spells already that you started with.
Well, I started with 2 and then I finished
8 more
with 3.
percent.
Right.
I don't remember what castle was. Yeah. You're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
What's 68 plus 8?
I'm gonna have my
68
symbol
76.
thing.
76. I got it.
Damn
Don't worry. I'm the best.
Okay.
I wish wish I could do more for my actual.
Oh, that's so good. 33.
Yeah, that's pretty good for my
Eight more percent? Damn, I'm just getting 8% after 8%.
Do I need to turn the fan higher? I'm still warm.
I am very warm.
I'm still warm.
That becomes 84.
Last.
Come on, last day. Give me a net. Give me a net.
Damn.
3 mana? Oh, that's still really good. 32 plus 2 is 34. Comes up to.
Okay. Alright,
I
84.
I need
At 84.
one more day. Because I'm at
We'll
93%.
have to do that next session.
My
You
84
son of a
on my
bitch!
simple
You
and
son of a
62 on
bitch!
my full. Pretty close to both, more or less.
You know how we were like, it's gonna take Bottlebee forever to get the like domain expansion one. It's not. It's like Bottlebee's doing great on that one.
I'm pretty
And the
It's
easier one.
62%.
It's getting my
good
little like familiar dude.
Yeah, I know.
Like the illusion, my imaginary friend one is like
I now
impossible.
have
Because I rolled a
Timed Impact,
nat one, a
which
3,
I'm super
and
excited
a
to
5,
use, and also Life
and
Deterioration,
a 7.
which is the
I got
one that
like two terrible rolls during this. I think
kind of
2%
taught me.
eventually.
So
But my Hell's Kitchen one
At
is
some point during
doing
these
great.
first couple days of travel, Mallory will approach you, who is the one you said looks like supernatural character, which I now can't unsee.
The secret third Winchester.
The secret third Winchester. I'm covering my mouth, and it's probably not helping it get to the microphone.
Winchester.
Winchester.
God.
I hardly know her.
She kind of. I don't know what you'd be doing.
Playing chess.
Probably.
I'm playing her. I'm playing her in chess, trying to get better.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! So what was the? You moved the king and the rook. The castle thing is a rook, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What was that?
Okay, so you moved the king to get out of the way because you could have attacked me there.
Uh-huh.
You didn't, but you could have.
Wait, I could have. Shit! I think I may have played checkers.
She does literally
Completely
have
different.
this.
Yeah, I didn't
symbol
realize
from
that though. I just found cool art.
Supernatural.
Do be careful.
what I'm
I don't have
saying.
right.
Yeah.
Way
that's-
different ball game.
Because I don't have rights for that.
I
Yeah,
was
no.
just.
Yeah.
Claiming
I
She
don't
does-
think you can see my phone screen from there
No, I
unless
don't
you
think
zoom
so.
in.
You did zoom in.
Well, I was just looking at her
Yeah.
tits. Because you know that's where the
Valid.
symbol's at.
It does have the supernatural symbol. I did not even like think about it. I was just like, oh, that's a cool like warding rune thing.
Yeah,
and then
she looks
I
like
watched
the
Supernatural the
secret
other day
love
after you
child
said that, and I
of-
was like,
Oh,
that's straight up
He
he
supernatural.
finished,
It
big
is.
boy.
She
Hey!
I literally
she
need one
looks
more
like
day.
a
I'm at
secret love
92%.
child
I'm at
of
62.
Castiel and
I'm
Dean.
almost.
I wonder if that's what it
Yeah.
is. Legitimately, it could
Yeah.
be
There's
fan
a
art.
decent chance.
Yeah.
That-
I
that
just really
checks
liked.
out.
I liked the
It's
vibe.
cool art,
Yeah.
But yes, what is that move called?
Oh, I don't know. I just did it.
Castling.
Castling.
Oh.
You got castled.
What does that even mean, Gino?
What she just said.
But in that context, you said, "Ha, you got castled."
Mm.
That doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense.
No,
What are you
did-
talking about?
I mean, I did. You,
It's called castling.
So, hold on, can I
You
do it
just
right
got
now?
Castled.
well, not right now. If you moved a couple pieces, then you could.
What do you mean?
Okay. So why is this one the king when the queen is so much more stronger?
Because that's just how life is.
It's not.
It is.
Have you ever been in the presence
Have you ever
of a
been to
strong,
Ullamore?
tall woman?
Have you ever met a queen? Have you ever been? This isn't always true, but have you ever met like a queen who you're like, oh, you wear the pants in this relationship, and the king is just here to like be the king, and then the queen is like, I could ruin your life with a well-placed glove. Do you know what I mean?
It's really
No.
hard.
That book I
Not a
gave
literal
you.
king
That's
and
the
queen,
vibe.
but yeah,
Wait,
sure.
which book was it?
The smut.
Oh!
You remember that lady that I met down in the thingy with those one people?
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, the
boss
big
ass
strong
bitch.
lady who I gave gumbo to. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I think you gave a little more than just
that
gumbo,
vibe.
didn't you?
Yes. Okay.
That's what
I'm
the
just-
queen is.
And it's not even
You gotta
necessarily
treat
big
every
and
woman as a
strong.
queen.
I mean, true. It's not necessarily big and strong. It's also like they're just women are better.
She's not wrong.
I mean,
I'd like to
sometimes.
say we're equal.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. I've met some very powerful women, but I've also met some very powerful men. I've also met some very powerful non-binary people.
Oh, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
And people who have multiple genders.
Honestly, non-binary is probably scariest of them all.
Honestly,
If we're being real.
fair.
This
A lot of the
shit
non-binary
does.
ones I've met were gods.
They're no longer shackled by gender.
Yes, I know.
The social
They have,
construct that we call gender.
No, it's just that's the way that the game is, and also the way that life is sometimes.
Okay. Anyway.
As Mallory
On
does
to
kind of approach
E5.
at this point.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Becca.
Oh.
Is that Becca?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know Becca's YouTube name.
Something. I believe it ends with Weaver.
Reweaver. Mind if I have the next game?
Sure, of course.
Of course, by all means.
Better you than me.
Guess we finish.
Yeah, we'll finish.
Like, 2 move. Yeah, roll. Insight for you.
Yeah.
World for you.
Damn it.
What did you get?
I got a 14.
17!
He actually beats
I won! It was all luck.
Good job.
You're just like, oh, that shouldn't have castled.
It's like,
Yeah, that castle was bad.
so
Just wanted to show
I
off.
look at it and go, so now that you put it there, I can use the queen, like, queen take, what is that, pawn, I don't know.
Just
Yeah,
use
that,
the move.
the one on your far right,
Chess
my far
nonsense.
left, take that one. Is like, so you can't take it because bishop is crossing, right? Babe, I won!
Oh, good job.
Oh!
Do we have checkers?
I believe that's called
I will
screw.
play you in checkers all day.
All right.
So I use a little bit of earth magic to make checkers.
Okay. As
Like-
you just make a checkers board
I just
nearby.
put it right next to the chessboard. It's like, now see, this is a simple game. I love this.
Mallory kind of sits to the other side. Honestly, I'm not very good. Everyone here just seems very...
Bottleby does not actually follow the rules
Big.
of checkers.
Bottleby, you can't do that.
in personality.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
sure.
Thanks.
Bottleby, the pieces had to stay on the board.
Just chilling.
If they're on
I
this,
just imagine
if they're
they're
on
like,
this tile,
they're
they
like
have
at
to go
the
on
helm and
another
they're just
tile.
right
I don't
behind
think you know
you.
how to play checkers.
Listen,
Yeah.
I know how to play checkers.
Are you sure? Because I was fairly certain that you're
Oh, am I
supposed to
driving the
go.
boat?
And how you do it
That's
is
fine.
you stack all of them on top of each other and you make them fight.
Nope.
That's checkers chicken.
Oh.
That's
Difference?
checkers too. No.
I'm sorry. That's what?
Checkers chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you stack all of them and then you make them fight.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Used to
haven't heard
play
of
that
checkers
in my
chicken?
home.
No, but I guess I could actually make them fight. I turn them animate. I make them animate.
Is there like...
I also make a little.
Like all like 50 style.
I make it into like a boxing ring.
Little
It
did
turns-
you
it
know
turns
this
into pop
is
and
actually.
sock 'em.
Yeah.
I just like I start mashing buttons.
I was gonna say no. You stack all the pieces, all the little discs, right? And then you go like this, and you flick the top one off
Yeah.
with the other stack.
Uh-huh.
That's how you do it when they're not sentient.
You
But
ever
this is
heard
more fun.
Okay.
Sorry.
You see what I mean? So,
I dropped it.
I was actually wondering, your family is very...
A great time.
Yes, a great time. But also, let's just say notable.
Fair enough.
I have a curse I can't get rid of. And I don't know if anyone in your family has anything like that.
A curse?
Removal?
Mm.
I technically serve a god, but the relationship is complicated, so going to Trident Cathedrals is a little...
That's rough, sister.
Yeah.
It's relatable.
So I know that in several Trident Cathedrals there's people that can undo pretty powerful curses, but this one is big to say the least. I wasn't sure if anyone in your crazy family had anything like.
I don't know. I could ask my sister. She'd know more than me. I could try to work on something myself, but it might take a while before I get anything done.
But I got fire that doesn't hurt. Yeah.
Okay.
I literally, my fire can grow limbs back and not hurt anyone.
Huh.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's nice whenever you're in a. It's
Well,
nice when you're with a group.
Healing fire. That sounds nice.
Yeah, if I had the option of
Changing.
it. Don't get me wrong, she kind of opens her cloak, it's full of weapons. I've found ways to defend myself. But
Sure.
Nice.
You can only do so much.
Right.
I'm not like a master, I just arm myself.
Right. I could try working on something. I'm generally not much of the healing type, but I could certainly look into it.
Yeah, that's why, I mean, I figured it was worth an ask. Also, you just seem like you're, regardless of your family, seem very level-headed. No offense.
Why did you look at me?
I looked at you and little one.
Listen,
What's wrong with me? I'm
What's wrong with
awesome.
Bottlebee's family?
I didn't say you weren't awesome. I said you weren't very level-headed.
I am very level-headed.
You also cry if someone
Smarticles?
compliments you.
Just because you're right doesn't mean to fucking say it.
Wait, what does level-headed
weird.
mean?
Never thought I'd be the
believe-
level-headed one.
I can be calm, cool, and collected.
I've seen you stop tap dancing once the entire time I've met you, and you glue.
Yeah, that's because my shoes make me
I believe it's
sneaky if I
glowed.
don't move. Glue. Glow.
Glue is something you put two things together.
You got the point.
Anyway, I
Weird
only
that I'm
had
the
to stop
level-headed
Yes,
one.
I know.
But if I
Wait,
stop
he's level-headed.
moving, my shoes
straight.
glow. Okay?
I
But
didn't
if
say
I'm
You
moving,
have just been Irish jigging this
I
entire time.
have to.
Your legs are moving truly everywhere.
Yeah, I have to.
Good thing Bottlebee never runs out of energy.
Eh.
Truly impressive.
Energizer Bunny.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
just-
know what that is.
It's like one of those
seen a bunny
machines
that
where you
just-
put gold pieces in and it just keeps
No.
moving.
Okay. Oh,
Sometimes they have like little symbols.
But,
Those
but
are
the gold
fun.
pieces
Oh, the little monkey
are
thingies?
food. Is food. So you keep feeding Bottlebee, and Bottlebee just
chocolate.
keeps moving.
chocolate.
The little gold chocolate.
Bottlebee.
Well,
See,
played some
he
games.
seems level-headed, and then he says things like that. And that's where I'm lost.
Nobody's ever had the gold chocolates? The little
Yeah,
gold
yes.
pieces
I
that are
have.
chocolate?
Yes, I
It's
always.
just,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
it's
They're
just
really
that your
good.
input is incredibly random.
Yep. That's how I work.
And
Yes.
also, sometimes you stare at your gun for like an hour at a time.
I don't think that
Without
means
doing
that
anything
you're not
to it.
I believe it's
I just
talking
like
to him.
my gun.
Your gun talks to you?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Mildly
Occasionally.
concerning.
It's
see,
more
also-
like visions, really.
With those gold pieces, I always
Still
got very,
not great.
Still
very.
trying to figure a little bit of that out.
You guys are helping my point.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I
What was your
am
point?
very calm
I
and
already forgot.
collected all the time.
Okay, Bottle.
You know what?
I mean, we
I'll
have.
start being calm and collected
I
right
have
now.
Damani. She's very calm. and
Monty's
collected.
the
You know?
only other one I talk to regularly.
Also, Ben. Ben seems pretty calm and collected whenever he's not trying to kill you.
That
yeah,
only
that's
happens
the, that's the
sometimes.
Put a
thing.
damper on the relationship.
Yes, but also he's not really trying to kill you all the time.
Okay, also,
It's a very select moment when he tries to kill
anytime
you.
I've tried to talk to him, he was either having sex with or talking to Robin.
You've tried to talk to him whilst he was having
Well,
Hey.
I went to go to his room to ask him questions, and then I heard things and just left.
Yeah.
What is that? Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair.
probably best not to ask.
Who? You and Robin.
Yes.
But this is Mallory talking.
Yeah, Mallory's saying this. Anyway,
Saying I'm not cool and collected. She's wrong.
I didn't.
You are cool.
It's more the collected part.
I'm so collected. I collect so many things.
Damn straight.
You do collect a lot of things. That is true.
Bottlebee's the most collected person here.
Have one whole conversation for 10 seconds. But yeah, I.
Anyway, Mr. Ho.
Yes.
That's Mr. Hody.
I remembered.
Mr. Crypto.
So with the With the gold chocolates you were talking about, I always
Yeah,
got
they're
very
really
upset because I thought they were actual gold when I was living on the street and everything. But then also I couldn't complain because it was still food.
Yeah, it's chocolate.
Yes, but
Not a
also
lot of nutrition.
I
Have
still
you ever eaten the wrapper part?
no.
No,
It
But
gives
not
lots
really.
of flavor.
To be so honest,
I've eaten trash before, and I
the
don't want to
chocolate
again.
in those little coins is the worst quality chocolate.
Yes, and
as
so
well.
I thought I
I
thought I could
don't
pawn
know.
them
It's
off.
never satisfying.
Have you ever gotten
Excuse
chocolate
me.
off the floor?
Those are my
Yes.
favorite kind of
I have
chocolate.
them.
favorite chocolate. It's like
Yeah.
the least
No, like you
flavored.
found
I
it in
love
the
those
middle of a
chocolates.
field.
We had them all
Not
over
in
the
a
place.
Totally.
Where I'm from, you gotta
What?
check your
Are
gold
you sure that was
before,
chocolate?
because it
Yeah.
could just be chocolate.
I am positive.
That's why
it
I like
tasted
'em.
like chocolate.
I gave a lot.
Did you
of
make
you
it
manage
taste
to be
like
honest.
chocolate?
I don't remember.
I give a look at Mallory like,
In fact, I reach in my coin sack. I'm broke and pull out a couple coins. No, no chocolate.
Oh,
that's a terrible way to check.
Wait,
You didn't hear
the
what I just
foil?
you
said.
just ate it with the
With the
wrapper
foil?
too.
No, I would have taken it off.
oh
Sorry.
okay.
I
was like,
took it off.
The foil on teeth makes me want to die.
Yeah.
So
Now, Will, you didn't hear. I said where I'm from. Some
Canonically,
people just try to
Bottleby
give you the
doesn't
chocolate
brush
coins
his
instead of
teeth,
real gold.
so you know,
Oh.
eating
Yes, you gotta
foil
check.
is not new.
That's why I like it so much.
yeah.
Sharpens his teeth.
Yeah, that's how you keep your teeth clean.
Oh,
Eating.
as a dentist, I can't condone this.
As
Um,
not a
Same as
dentist, I
braces.
can.
I
It's-
mean, technically,
So not.
I mean, I can't like straighten or clean, but I can like heal mouths.
Would you like for me to take a look at your mouth?
I mean, I take care of my teeth.
Okay.
I mean, hey, that's how people
I am-
used to
I
do
am
it
a
before
registered dentist,
toothbrushes were
and we
invented.
have a full week.
I mean, you can look at my teeth.
Get a
if you
nice,
want
like,
to.
Alright,
minty-
yes, I absolutely want to.
Rub it all
Teeth are
up
just
in
the
there.
rocks of the face.
What?
I was
I
agreeing
hated
with
that.
you.
I hate that that makes sense.
Wait, what?
I will never unhear that.
Yes.
I don't think.
No, you won't.
What?
Teeth are just the rocks of the face. And I am an archaeologist. That's not the right word, geologist.
There you go.
Yes.
Archaeologists would make more sense to me.
Wait, my teeth are rocks?
Yes.
I don't want
Kind
this
of.
Conversation.
In a way.
So in other words,
Your
eating
bones.
foil makes sense.
No, it
I don't
doesn't.
think bones are rocks.
Your teeth may be rocks, but your body is not.
Unless rocks
You know
are
the
What?
rocks.
archaeologist like lick it method.
I do the
Like,
lick it
if there's-
method.
you don't know if it's a bone if you lick it. If your tongue sticks to it, it's bone.
Wait, really?
I did not know that.
Don't go licking rocks. I made a bad choice in telling Bottleby this.
Bottleby is gonna get stuck to a bone now.
Bottleby just starts digging through the
Wait.
cloak of things.
So if I lick a bone, my tongue will stick to
A
it.
little bit, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's how like archaeologists will tell the difference of like, is this a rock or a bone? They'll lick it, and if your tongue sticks to it a little bit, it's a bone.
Bottleby picks out a chicken bone
That's
that he
disgusting.
had in his pocket.
But also really cool.
Bottleby takes a really old chicken bone that he was saving for stock out of his pocket.
Probably don't.
Do it.
Don't.
Tongue sticks just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It feels like a cat tongue.
Yeah.
Sounds about
It's
right.
like it's just got like tiny little pores in it, right? And so your tongue like sticks.
That's weird.
Anyway, show me them chompers.
Let me finish this game.
Okay.
As,
Should we roll?
yeah.
Okay.
She's not actually very bright, so. It's okay. I got a 5.
Oh yeah, I beat that for sure. I
I
got a 17.
as
Three-
pretty swiftly, you just get. Well, I guess you can look at my teeth.
All right.
Damn, you just got castled.
I-
didn't
that's
castle
My
my
new
time, but-
saying.
What do you mean by that, Gene? Gino, I need you to go into
I don't
excruciating
know. I just really
detail.
like that saying.
Bro,
now.
just get absolutely castled.
Just get castled, bro.
Get
You got
fucking
castled, my
castled.
guy.
You just got castled so hard.
Okay, when I
Wait,
was
actually, that's
two
a
from
great
Galilee
idea.
And there was the betrothal scene. We get absolutely betrothed. My
You got betrothed.
dude, my
Um,
daughter just got betrothed.
Wait. Fun team building exercise, though two of us aren't fully here. They're here in spirit. If we were all chess pieces, what pieces would we be?
Queen, obviously.
I am the
Fair
little horsey.
What's
With
the
a
one
knife?
that gets hurt a lot?
Pawn.
I'm the pawn.
I want to be the castle.
I mean,
So I can say you just got castled.
I guess by definition, I'd be a bishop.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But then- I think Flay would be a bishop.
Yeah, I'd be a bishop. Yeah.
And so would Mani. Mani
Yeah.
would be a bishop.
Nobody said we only one.
No, I would say Mani
piece.
would kind of be the king.
Monty.
Monty's
Honestly,
a queen.
yeah. If Monty goes down, we're all screwed.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is fair.
And that's coming from the other healer.
But also that would mean that she'd make a
What would
darn good
Ben
queen.
be?
What would Ben be? Knight.
No, I would say Ben would probably be a queen. Jack of all
does do
trades.
a lot of
can
stuff.
can kind of do anything.
There's only one queen in the South. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
It's fine.
See,
We've known you
yes,
for like
Monty.
a
but at the
Okay.
same
I want
I
to
would
be
say
the
actually no
little
knight. I
horsey.
think
I
Ben would
think
be a knight.
Knight. I think Knight fits the best.
yeah,
I stand by what I
definitely
said.
Knight.
I
Um,
don't actually know what bottle bees would be.
I think
But the little horsey is
I
correct.
want to be the little horsey.
Knight for sure.
I think I would be a pawn. You know, because
Mostly
it's one of those
because
like, oh,
he
I
goes in
get
weird
hit a lot, but I
directions.
have
You
a
are-
bunch of potential.
You are pawns.
Yeah, you're lost.
All of them.
All of
You
them.
just
I am Issei Hyoto. I'm the only one who gets that reference.
every time you just come back.
Yes. And you're always throwing yourself
See,
into the line.
I'm the little
of fire.
horsey because I go in weird directions and I can jump over my friends real easy.
That's a good point. Fair
You know
enough.
what?
Good
Fair
point.
enough.
I'll
Good
allow
point.
it.
All right,
And I like the fact that it's a horsey.
your teeth.
I'm not castle because I go straight to
And I
it.
just go in.
You are
I'm
there
like, oh,
straight
you
to
do
the
take
point.
very good care
What's
of
the
these, but you do have
castle piece
a
called?
couple cavities that I could just.
Rook?
Yeah.
I'm a rook.
I could
Nah,
just get those
I
out
do
real
like
fast.
castle.
Bottleby
take good care of my
knows
teeth,
what
but I
the
do
rook
like
is
sweets.
calls the knight the horsey no matter what.
We getting turned.
getting turned.
You already fucking know.
As my say, I do try,
Wait.
but I do.
Is that
It's
that's-
shrimp! Hi,
It's
shrimp!
fucking shrimp.
I do enjoy a good sweet.
Yes,
so-
of course. I mean, but you always remember to brush after
I
eating.
replaced my teeth with ice cubes. Yeah, that sounds right.
Facts. Back it up. Back.
I hate that feeling.
Yeah, one time back when I was in Quimbala, we kind of partnered up with this other group called Skittle. Whole thing.
Skittle?
AKA the Sunday group. That's only semi-canon. And one of them got their full arm chopped off.
Oh,
Oof.
I replaced my teeth with ice cubes.
Yeah, we read that.
Yeah, we already
Nice.
read that.
And he came up to me and was like, "Can you replace it?" And I was like, "I can try," and it worked. I didn't think it was going to. A little bitter about losing a weapon, but I grew an arm back with my fire.
Yes.
yeah.
I didn't
pretty
think I
sick.
could do that. I've grown back fingertips, and I've grown back like healed
Like I could
like
use
heavy
that.
damage. Sorry, that wasn't on purpose, but you're right. I've done
Making
small
fun
amounts,
of
but a
my
full
love
arm
without
that was
her
the first.
being
Do you
here.
think you
How
could
dare
do it
you.
again?
On.
I mean, it'd be challenging, but I think so.
Sure,
It's for
medicine.
quick
Nice.
eject and related purposes.
It's I hate that.
Oh God! I just realized.
I kind of want to see it.
I think I could probably try and do that with my time magic. Maybe.
The restore the arm. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the teeth. I eject the teeth.
I kind of want to see it. I'm intrigued. Somebody cut my arm off.
No.
Well, I can't
Alright.
guarantee. I can't
There we
guarantee. I cannot guarantee.
Time biscuits will not
Do you
fix
think
that
you
yet.
could fix it?
Oh shit! Yeah, we gotta work on our upgraded time biscuits.
Yeah, we did.
That's whatever.
All
We'll
right,
do it
sounds like
later.
nobody actually knows that they
Yes.
can. I'm not going to sacrifice.
I've
an arm.
done it before. I mean, if you cut off the tip of your finger, I can guarantee.
Well, that's not as fun.
What if I just broke his arm? Like,
I mean,
You
that'd
could
be
definitely
easy.
heal
To,
that.
like-
Yeah.
But that's
What if-
also not as fun.
yeah, but what if his arm was just like a noodle?
Okay, so if,
Oh,
Like
that'd be
we got
kinda
rid of his
wicked.
bones.
if it is broken to shreds, if it's all there, I can just fix.
That's pretty wicked.
I mean, before you do that, I'd like to try, see
What
if I
if
can
you
do it.
deboned him so it was just like
Noodle
Shrimp.
arms.
Noodly arm.
But what if we had the
like
bone
that,
with us?
Like in that
If you had the bone
book.
with, I could
could
do
you
that.
just put the bone back in?
So probably what I would do.
It's like that book, Barry
Probably what
Notter.
would happen from what I've seen in the past is I'd put
Totter.
I would set it on a
Sorry.
table, put the bone on top, and then my fire would melt,
Melt
sink
it.
in, and then repair.
Oh, I hate that.
That sounds pretty
That's
wicked.
interesting.
I mean, it's cool, but I hate it.
Yeah, but I mean, again,
I mean, I'm actively not.
I'm still more interested in the arm gone replace thing.
yeah. Well, again, it was kind of a one-time
That is a
thing.
That's a
Big
fucking
fly.
horsefly. I don't know if that's a horsefly, but it's a big
boy.
fly.
It's when
I know it's been fine.
Yeah,
Like-
he got the bonking going.
get that to grow back.
Oh, I my
You
Get
have-
that to grow back and it's worth more.
It's the cut off the tip of the
Did they let
penis
you keep
one.
the old one?
That's so good. Love that
I
movie.
do too.
There was a more barred individual in that group, and he did ask if I could bring back his foreskin, and I didn't want to try.
That's quite the ask. What the fuck?
Like that's a long time ago.
Yes.
Why
if
would
I
he
could do
want it
that?
back?
Okay, but if you could with time, wouldn't that also? Never mind.
Would that also give him a baby?
That's
penis?
what I was implying. That's what I was implying.
What a weird thing to ask.
Wait, does that mean that he would have to regrow it, or if it, or does it?
Would you have to wait another like 18 years?
Re-puberty.
Re-puberty? His balls would drop again.
Oh my
Would that mean his
God.
voice would be deeper, or would it stay the same?
We gotta
Would he
test this
still be in a-
hypothesis.
Would it be past puberty? That's a lot of interesting questions. Kaima,
Yeah.
I have your,
Yeah.
I need your opinion on this, and I ask him the exact same stuff, and like,
Oh, gods.
Well, like,
It's the balls dropping isn't the actual thing. It's just like
It doubles up the voice because it's 2 times deeper.
It's 2 times deeper.
It
That's
could.
pretty
because
good.
the testosterone wouldn't
Wait
be
a sec.
generated.
But like
sorry.
the rest
this
of
is
his
just
body already has it.
Curiosity. I wonder, and I don't know if you'd even want this. If I could repair your vocal cords.
That's pretty
oh, that would actually be.
Would you have a different voice?
I would.
Well, so
The reason why my voice
Can
is
you connect psychically?
Yeah, I can.
okay.
Talk to him in his head.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh.
Yes. So
Oh.
the reason why my voice is so high is because I outlived my body, but with salamanders, our bodies continue to grow. Like before we die, no matter how long we live, our bodies will continue to grow. So my vocal cords got stretched,
Oh.
and they just continued to stretch, and then my voice got super high pitched, and so this is how my voice is supposed to sound.
Huh. All right.
Yes.
Wild.
Yes.
My voice is supposed to exactly be how it is.
Of course, Bartleby.
No
I don't
comment.
know if I actually could because it's not technically damaged.
Yes.
but
It's just kind of one of those.
but it is ill fit for the body. So I wonder if that would.
You don't like my voice.
No, it's fine. I know you've seen.
I
you've-
like your voice.
It's a great voice.
Well, no,
The
it's
first
just-
time I met you, you were drunk and talked about how insecure you were about it.
Yes, of course. I mean, listen, if you were 6'9", and it,
My point is, if you're insecure about it, there's like a small. It's something I could check.
sure.
Okay. Out of game, is that something you would want?
Honestly, yes.
Okay.
Like, I love Wibble's voice and everything, but dude, there
It's
was,
wrecked your voice a
yeah,
couple
there
times.
has been a couple weeks, like about a month and a half ago or something like that. I couldn't do Wibble's voice because I was sick, and so I was very upset about that.
Okay. Well, first. Okay.
So if I could do like a lower pitched voice, that would actually be.
You have earth magic, right?
Yes.
Just make a table.
okay. I just
Um,
drag a table over,
Well, I mean that's fair. That's just undeceiving a table.
I throw the table and make a table. I'm like, fine, just
Sorry. Lay down. This is going to hurt because I need to look.
okay.
Pulls out a knife.
Oh,
my.
God.
Bartleby,
the
turn
heck
away.
is-
Bartleby, turn away.
I'm a
Why?
healer.
I fully let it
Yeah.
happen.
That'd
I'm
be
like,
pretty.
if I die, that's fine.
If
Um,
I die.
If I die, go to hell. It's fine.
If you die, Bottleby will just shove muffins down your throat until you're alive again.
That's how that works.
What a normal
That's how Bottleby will think it's how it works.
That is how Bottleby's magic works.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. He will shove food down your throat until you are better.
All right. And just kind of. I guess I should say for the faint of heart, you're going to see insides. So if you'd rather not,
Should I be put
I'm
under?
looking.
Is it similar to
Are you gonna
chicken?
do this while I'm awake?
I've seen you endure way more.
Yeah, but that's fair.
Uh,
I take the knife and I cut my own throat.
no, stops the knife.
No.
A very precise cut. I need.
Oh.
Question.
I'm not just cutting open.
Oh, I'm
Question:
watching
Is
this.
it like deboning a chicken?
Worse. Want more
Probably
blood.
worse.
Why?
You will shove food down your throat till you're better. Is giving off. I will kill myself if you die.
Buttleby's literal goal is to
yeah,
it's like not even a
take
scalpel
Wibble
knife.
to
It's
the
just
Fae with
extremely
him
sharp, like
whenever
hunting
Wibble
knife.
is
No, that's a
on
knife.
death row.
No, that's a knife. All right, and just literally
Buttleby
like
will not let Wibble die.
grabbing the blade. As you see, there's like fire on her fingers to where like her blood it doesn't
Yeah.
holding the blade for
sterilizes
precision.
her body.
Yeah, basically. Cuts open and literally just like inspects and looks. All right. So it's not going to be a simple fix. Give me a little bit to do some research first. I don't want to mess it up. I didn't ask. You didn't need to respond. It was weird seeing them though.
This is pretty cool.
A fire engulfs her hand as she just grabs your neck. As she lets go, there's not even a scar.
Huh. Neat. All right.
That was pretty cool.
I can also remove scars, but most people are against that.
Yes.
Do
I've
I
got
have
loads
a
of
scar?
scars.
I also have a load of scars.
My general thing that I've noticed is when people get scars, they're like, "No, this is memories" and things like that. And so
I
people
don't
that
know
I
if
don't
I
remember
even
how I
have
got-
them.
How well can you remove scars?
pretty well.
From, say, like
Flay's like, "Wait, you can remove scars?"
12 to 16 years ago?
Yeah. I mean, yes.
What if they like run like really deep?
It might take longer. It might be a little unpleasant. Because essentially, you'll be your genes rewriting themselves in a way.
I take off my shirt really fast and I show my back and like, do you think you could get rid of these? And on his back is these like a fucked up like maze of scars. And so
Yeah.
just-
It'll take time. It'll probably take a few hours.
Okay.
But I can do that.
how about we work on the voice thing first?
Yes. And Flay's like, actually, kind of shows his arm. And if anyone here speaks Runic, I don't know if anyone does.
The only one who does is Becca.
Yeah.
Yep.
Becca already knows what it says.
I also know what it says.
I'll keep my scars, thanks. Yeah.
The gnome in my bed is calling me. I gotta go.
What do you mean
What
by
does
that?
that mean?
You have a
That's what
gnome.
Shrimp said. It's Shrimp. It doesn't make sense.
That's fair.
As
Bye,
she kind of
Shrimp.
goes, oh, and she kind of looks at it and, oh, is that glass? Got it. As she kind of spins, like, just a few minutes, like 2-3 minutes, as the scar fades from his arm. Oh, thanks. That was kind of,
Yes, the wound kept reopening and we were like,
yeah, I made a sacrifice to my god, and the pain is dispersed, so it's not focused.
all right.
So the pain is still there, but that's kind of my whole thing. Sorry, the pain is still there, but that's kind of my whole thing. I had used using the wrong voice. All right, I'm gonna go do some research on, I guess, neck anatomy.
Yes. All right.
Neck anatomy?
I can give you some help if me and Kaima could help you out if you like.
I just need a little bit. It's more just refreshing, so I don't mess anything up.
All right, cool. Well, then in that case, I'm going to be in the orb. I go into the data sphere.
Okay, sounds good. Anything else you guys want to do during these first couple days?
23. So
Yeah.
Anybody want to compare scars?
I don't know
I come
if
back
I
out and I'm
have
like, all right.
I heard that.
It's like,
I don't
I
have
got
many.
lots, and I don't know where they came from.
What's
I don't
a
know.
scar?
I mean, if you did have any, you'd be like
You
accidents
know,
from
like
your siblings,
a
probably.
I have-
wound that
I have a
healed
little
somewhat.
scar right here that I'm already mad pale, so it's really hard to see
Yeah.
anyway. I got into a really bad fight with my sister, and she had her nails in these like stiletto points, and then she like tried to grab my hair and just and, like,
Oh,
cut-
damn.
which sister?
the one that talked to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Who's that?
we're the closest we are. Like the two of us are. I'm closer to her than most of my other siblings.
All right. I'm surprised she didn't.
You have like
have
a
any
small burn
siblings.
scar on your foot from the floor is lava one time.
I have a lot of siblings.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I don't have
What?
any.
How many?
I think last I counted was like 20 something.
That is a lot of siblings. Yeah.
They're mostly half
You're also-
siblings because
You're
my
also
family.
like 300 years old.
Yeah,
That helps.
and
That means your parents had a lot of time.
That's fair.
well,
that's
considering the fact that my parents don't actually live with each other anymore, I would think so.
That'll be it.
My parents are divorced. They don't like each other.
So are all of them
Damn.
from the same mom
That
and dad, or
sucks.
is it like a ton of half siblings?
So I have about 6 from the same parents, and then the rest are all half siblings.
Huh.
Are
And
you
then
the youngest of the 6? Or what?
no, I am actually third oldest.
Okay, so you have 2 older siblings.
Yeah.
All right.
You really give off younger sibling vibes.
After.
Yeah,
I'm not-
I just-
I'm not one of the little.
We meet one
shit.
of Bobby's younger siblings, and they're the most serious person we've ever met.
they're like, they have like a full beard. They're
Full
like,
beard, like,
here's the thing about fate.
here's the
hard
thing. I go home every night after work, drink 2 bottles of straight up whiskey.
I've been alive for 120 years. And Bottle B's like, I've been around for 300 years and I'm having a great time. Like,
Yeah. So,
But yes, so
the-
where are your scars from, Gino?
Oh, all over. They're kind of like nitpicking everywhere in a sense. I guess I've
Countless
never really
battles.
taken off a lot of my clothes around you guys, huh? Usually always in my jacket and everything.
I mean, there's always a time to stop.
Taking off my clothes in front of you guys? I don't
Eh,
know if you want me to.
We could go swimming.
Swimming?
Beach episode.
Oh, somebody grabbed
you
that.
get scrunch.
My love!
Fixed a scrunch.
My love is.
Well,
Hey,
here's my arm.
Hi,
I got the
gorgeous.
fly.
Oh, nice.
I pull back
Mallory fixed Flay's arm scars.
Wivel.
Okay, cool. You were listening? Cool.
Hi, gorgeous.
I pull back my coat. I just got like little
Look how big this
nitpicky,
fly was,
strange
though.
scars.
It's a huge fly.
It's a huge
Okay, I
ass
only
fly.
have one
one.
question. Oh my god,
Yeah.
you wear
Got
the
it.
fuck?
Oh, you got him?
I wanted to wear this one. I told you that.
No,
Yes, I did. While we were on the call, I said, "Oh wait, no, I'm gonna wear this instead." I'll wear it next week.
after I hung out?
No,
I
because
know.
I was
I
wearing
need
this
to see
when
the
we
crop
played
top and
Overwatch.
fishnets too. So.
Yeah.
I will
Because
wear it next
you
week.
made the fishnets while we
better.
were on the Discord
So-
call.
Fine.
I want to see it.
I'll wear it next week.
God
And I'll
damn
look
right
like a
you
boss-ass
will.
bitch.
Damn straight. You better all be disappointed.
I would say, do you want to fight? But that'll end up with us fighting.
You say that like it's a bad
Hey,
thing.
Well, we're
You're
playing
never
Arca's
gonna fall
Call,
in love
so.
with me.
Yeah, that's where you need him to do it. He was worried you'd fall in love with him. Yeah.
Listen, I don't think you understand, right? I'm magical.
Stop being
I'm
nice
magical.
To me. I fall in love with you.
You're ignoring me, so you're obviously my type. You're.
God, no, that hurt. Oh no.
Damn.
Oh,
I hate how that's accurate too.
I think I need to reevaluate.
That was a reference. I don't even know to what. I just get that
It's
sound.
from Crazy Ex-Girlfriend,
Okay, okay.
which is a very funny show.
But accurate.
Well, let me see them nails.
Wow.
Itty purty. I know.
I said I was gonna look like a boss ass bitch. We already got one here.
Character fun fact.
Oh, you can't do that to me.
I'll give you a couple minutes. Anything
Why
else you
you
guys want to
think-
do for these first couple days?
Mm,
Can I start trying to work on like a dispel curse
I
situation?
didn't watch it.
Yeah.
I
So.
don't know if that's in my
Don't.
wheelhouse.
You're gonna make me fall in love.
So this is something that
ugh.
Dakota says hi, Becca.
Hi, boo boo.
Just kidding. I love you.
I'm gonna
It's
fall
not really my
asleep if you
genre.
keep doing that.
So with removing curses,
There you go.
there is 2 known ways. One, people who have artificial magic, if they gain enough control over their magic, can remove powerful curses.
Cat ear.
People who
I
are
like
born can push that limit to get that ability. But it's under control, not under heal. So it could potentially be in your wheelhouse.
But it's not right now.
Not right now.
It would take a long time.
It would take time. It would take time building up your control.
Yeah.
Specifically, it take up your adept, which is actually what you're good at. But is it not? No, sorry. It's your manipulate,
Which I am.
you are also good at. So you by nature only get to manipulate 3. Manipulate 4 is where remove curse is. But you can push your limits and take time to learn that manipulate 4, even though it's not on your tree.
Okay.
It would just be, it's much harder than it would be for like an artificial mage.
Yeah. Okay.
So, with research, that's what you do.
Okay.
When I dump these dice out, I roll a 100. And it
Um,
didn't matter.
Oh, should we work on the time biscuit real quick?
Yes,
before we
really
Yeah,
start?
you get 4 rolls to work on spells if you want for this trip. Because basically, I'm planning on guys getting to 0 play at the end of the session.
Oh, I decided on a name for my Uno reverse move.
Yeah?
As a nod to one of my BFFs.
Me?
I would like to call it Murphy's Law.
Hell
Yes!
Because it makes sense.
Wait, what is it?
I actually really want to make a Murphy's Law mage.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So
That's
So,
basically
the move.
It'd be
luck
like
in a certain sense. I
It'd
guess.
be like luck, but only bad,
bad
luck.
fortune.
The move is it's a reaction. When someone attacks
Especially
one
mine.
of you guys, I can
So-
force them to take half of the damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that.
So like Murphy's
Hell
Law.
yeah.
If
Fuck
it
yeah.
is
Well,
bad
that-
and it can happen, it will
I
happen.
like that. Hell yeah.
So
Big
are we
loss
doing
over
Time
here.
Biscuit?
That's what I figured.
So it's
You found Nathan's off
Yeah.
button.
Is this for first one?
it's first day.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't worked on it yet.
Here, you guys can kind of run
okay.
that.
But so whenever it's
there's
both of us,
Average.
average.
Yeah, average of the two.
Okay, average of the two. All right. And what would you say so basically this would basically be a grade of restoration?
Yeah, basically, yes.
Okay, so average, above average.
So normally it'd be above average because you're both working on it average.
Okay.
So basically, if you're working together, you get the average, but it
All
takes
right.
it down a difficulty.
All right, sweet. So what did you get?
11.
Okay, so 32. That'd be 43. Would be. Okay, yeah, you can work on this
43
So,
divided by
let's
2 is
have-
21. I do want to work on something, but I need help.
Okay.
I'll walk into this whole like scar showing thing.
Yeah. As you see, like,
Are we showing scars still?
Mallory is reading a book about neck anatomy. It just kind of like nose deep in a book. You see Flace kind of looking at his arm, the scar gone. I think she's just
25?
watching everyone like.
Take off my coat.
You keep track of this.
What did we call new time biscuits? I need someone with high
sleep, so.
pain tolerance. Time biscuit 2,
that's fine.
electric
I got it.
boogaloo.
Flace, I mean,
Oh no! Yeah.
no.
Oh wait, it's time
Completely up to you,
Yes.
Alex. Wait, what are you doing though? I mean, we were just talking about earlier about Mallory. Somebody chopping my arm off so Mallory could bring it back.
I did grow someone's arm back.
I thought that'd be pretty cool
That
to
is
see.
actually
You said it's
kind of
25,
right?
25. Okay,
perfect.
second day.
You're gonna
Cutting
grow
his
my
arm
arm
off?
back? Fuck yeah, let's do it.
I'll spend 3 months.
Cutting his arm off?
No. Not
You're
the
gonna
whole
grow it
arm.
back, but you're gonna grow it back, right?
Look,
Yes, we're gonna start
If it
small.
happens, I
Fuck
do
yeah,
want
let's
to
do
try
it.
again. I just
I'm
don't
down.
want to risk
This
it.
sounds metal. I take off my helmet and toss it aside. This sounds metal. Let's do it. Put my hair in a ponytail. Let's go.
14%.
Good. We're gonna start with the ears.
That's not where I thought we were going. Let's do it. I don't need them anyways.
No, to the pain.
That's the opposite.
That's right. Ears
You
is what
keep your
stays.
ears.
No,
Ears is what
I'm
stays.
going to like. I want to work on
that's
growing
right.
back limbs.
Okay.
Hell
Mallory
yeah.
will help you with that.
26.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
But I'm going
48,
to,
24,
because
26.
in game I do have pointy nails. I'm going to notch his ear
Ow.
to practice.
Yeah,
And
so-
like grow back.
Normally this would be just growing back limbs
Not bad.
in general, like because that
Ow.
would include arms and things in the future too.
Mm-hmm.
It would be
Ow.
very hard with Mallory's
Last
help, but
day.
it'll just be above average.
Ow.
Oh, it hurts. I do like
What did you get?
by hand
Ow.
notch your ear.
This is great. Ow.
That's better. I got the exact same rolls last time.
Same. So
Another
When do we
26%.
move to the arm?
What are we at?
Honestly, these ears kind of hurt. Ow. Ow. I'm not gonna keep saying that.
91. And that's
Come on.
a magic
If
check.
you wouldn't have rolled a fucking
Yes.
7.
So are you channeling or are you studying?
Studying.
Yeah. So magic.
So time biscuits. We're at
Biscuits?
91.
91. Nice.
And she's
On those
helping
4
me?
days.
Yes.
Does she roll or do I roll with advantage?
She already has the spell, so she's just taking down the difficulty for you.
That is thankfully cocked. Nice cock. That is not cocked, and that is
Sorry.
bad. So
I could.
11.
Dang it! I laughed. 11.
11.
Okay. I think that's 2%.
Ow.
Like the milk.
Hey, Monty.
Yes.
You think if you figure this stuff out a little more, if you figure this stuff out a little more, you think you could get you think you could repair other things that have been gone for like a while?
I'm sure I could. What do you speak of?
Well, I'm colorblind. I can't smell. Starts looking at a list of shit.
Is there anything I can eventually
Then
do for
again,
that?
I've been like that for as
So,
long as I know. I don't know.
Mallory kind
Might
of
be kind of hard.
The
thing
colorblind's
to do.
just kind of genetic.
Yeah.
Damn.
But the bringing back sense of smell, I could
I don't
probably
need to see
do.
colors.
I need to study nose anatomy.
Just study head anatomy.
yeah, honestly, I just need to go neck up.
Actually, though, I feel like if we used our cleansing magic inside the eye, not on, but in the eye.
You gotta stick your fingers. In
Ooh,
my
look,
eye.
I could use my water magic.
You gotta fill my
Well, see,
eye.
but
with water.
colorblindness isn't like dirtiness in the eye. Like, it's like a genetic trait. It's more in the brain than it is in the eye.
Can you fix my brain? The brain's like a
Things
wet
we've
sack
all
of
learned.
meat, right? Yeah.
Really fast.
Surely
you
can do something with
life
that, right?
Life,
I would need
life
someone with-
deterioration. How much mana was that?
Psychic.
I think it's like 10.
Damn.
10? Okay,
Yeah, I know.
and then the other one is the timed impact. We never
Where
figured out a
the
mana
fuck
for that.
is
Oh,
Australia
So it's
when
the,
we need her?
If I
But we
use my
have-
attack, if I hit, I can wait and use my quick
Yeah.
action, and then if I hit on that one,
You do
I do,
psychic magic?
uh,
Oh, I didn't
I do
realize.
double damage.
I'll talk with
Oh,
her
okay.
about that.
Let's
Now
call
stand
it-
still.
I don't
let's
know.
call it-
5.
Damn.
So I guess I get to do that 3 more times? 3 more times?
I don't know how I feel about her going inside my mind, though. We just met her like 4 days ago.
No.
Ow.
She would just assist me.
Oh,
In going inside.
okay,
in
that's
going
fine.
into your
You've been in my mind a couple times. It's fine.
Yeah, it's scary in there. Natural 20.
Dark is what I
Okay,
hear.
so what's your magic bonus?
8.
8. So that's 28. So that would be-
32, 36. No, 34.
Wow.
34%. Well, 34, if it's
34.
average, then it's 34%.
Well, so 34 is a nat 20.
Yeah, well, no, it's 32 on a nat 20.
So
But then it's
28?
Because it's a 4%
28.
bonus for a nat 20, and then, but above
You're right,
four-
you're right.
Listen, I have to learn this shit, so I know it.
Yeah, it's
you have so much
I'm
other stuff that you
terrible
have
at
learned,
math.
but this is the one thing that I know.
Yeah. So, yeah, he got you. Well, did you
Well, how much
above
was-
average, so that'd be half that.
No, yeah, it'd be half that, so 16%.
16?
Yeah, sorry.
Wait, no,
'Cause it's
17.
above that.
My bad, because it was a 34%.
Okay,
Um,
2 more times.
I'm ready. Ah!
16?
Hey, 3 mana.
Oh.
25.
25.
So that'd
So
be
it's
27. So half 27.
13.
13%.
And 1 more.
I think you're getting out better.
Would you like for me to
Did you have a
Three
spell you
mana.
were wanting to learn, Alexis?
Better.
No? Okay.
So,
I thought you said something
3,
about it,
so
but
that's
maybe
11%.
I had an idea and I haven't decided if I like it or not.
Okay.
If I
Alright,
had
so-
one more day for studying. Yeah.
I'll say later. I'll say the next day. We'll get to the next encounters here in a minute. Maui goes, all right, I think I got it. I did a little studying of the nose as well.
Oh, cool.
I do need to cut you up to do that. But
That's
I'm gonna get
okay.
level first. Also,
Right.
we can do your back scars at some point. Like I said, that will take several hours.
Okay. Yes.
I can fix scars. It's a long story. It was for that's different than the limb growing thing. It's never mind.
Right. And so I lay down on the table.
Goes over, pulls out the large knife again, holds it near the end, and as she goes, I need to roll. I rolled average, but she has a really good plus. That's a 24.
Is there a way I can
Yeah.
give her the health action?
Not really.
Say
It's
like-
hold
say
your
like
neck
I'm- say like
open
I'm holding up the
wider.
book.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
He's like, oh, here you go.
No, I'm holding up the book of like the like. Oh.
As,
That's funny.
is anyone actively watching?
Oh,
Or-
yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I am.
Um,
I'm like,
so you see,
I'm holding Monty's hand.
I feel
Yeah,
I would
like
like to say that I'm
Buttlebee's
doing that,
baking
if that's
right
okay with
now.
as she kind of what you see what she does is she goes up to like the vocal cords, and she cuts them in half. They're already spread very thin. Cuts them in half and pulls something out of like a patch, and like fills in where she cut in half, and then heals it. And you see as they've are larger. Literally just re-expanding the vocal cords, using organic material that will functionally act the same. As she does, just put her hand over the neck again, as you just see blue, purple, red fire kind of. As she comes back, neck completely healed, not even a scar.
Is it blue? Is it purple? Or is it red?
It's a mix of all three.
Okay.
That's
Whatever she feels like.
Well,
It may feel a little odd at first.
Yes. This is
Holy shit, it worked.
different.
I mean, holy shit, it worked.
You probably, just because you're not used to it, you'll probably actually be able to feel the vibration in your neck for a little bit.
I can already feel it. I don't even need my hand there.
Yeah, I'm
It
just
is
saying.
rattling my brain.
Yes, as you talk, just because bass carries more vibration,
Yes.
and so you will be able to feel it until your body gets used to it.
I kind of look over at Kaima. Like, hello, Kaima.
No,
Is this better?
I like it.
Okay. And I realize I did not talk to my daughter about this. This is going
she's
to be a mind fuck.
Buttlebee
She's gonna be
also
so
doesn't
thrown
know
off.
what your voice sounds like in your brain.
Yes.
So, and Buttlebee's not
Most
over
people
by you
don't.
right now.
Yes. I need to go talk to Clarette, who is studying with Stila.
This evening we can work on your back.
Oh,
Um,
thank you.
You want to get your sense of smell back, yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah, we can always try.
Later.
And so I go and
Hop
find.
into the- I hop face down first and I flip myself over.
Yeah, you flip down face down. She's like, "That's not good." There we go. As you flip over.
Alright.
He just shoves her
Got
fingers up his
excited.
nose.
You went like that, and in my brain would not go nose.
Wears him like a puppet.
There you go.
You're like, guess I'll make do. Fire through the rectum to the nose.
Oh god, there's so much to go through.
But it's healing fire.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't hurt. It kind of
Gotta
just feels
feel
weird.
You didn't realize you had a tummy ache until it was gone. You.
I love that for you.
Yay,
No,
no tummy ache.
And so I'll do this real quick. You go find Clarette.
Yes. I now had to remember to do this voice.
Yeah.
I knock on the door.
Yeah.
May I come in?
Who is this?
Jesus.
It's us.
Yeah, I yell, Stila. And I open up the door and I go, Stila, you may leave.
Very well.
I walk up to her and I kneel down on the ground. So, Clarette, you may not have known this, but your father, me,
Me.
In case you forgot.
in case you forgot, it's like a dad who shaved his beard for the first time.
Yeah.
That's what I keep picturing.
So, as salamanders, which I am, grow up, our bodies do not. Are you okay?
It's weird.
Yes. It will get, from both of us, it'll get some taking used to. But when salamanders grow up, we don't stop growing. So later in life, I may be well over 7 feet tall.
You're not already.
No, I am 6'9.5".
That's basically 7 foot.
No, it's not. To short people, it's not.
Practically. Hey, fuck you.
I can't count the halves. But when I was growing up,
Yeah, Nathan.
my
wouldn't play
vocal
with it
cords
because he wouldn't let me play with the knife.
would continue to stretch. And
Okay.
so my voice, this is how my voice is supposed to sound.
Oh, okay.
And Mallory, I point up at Kaima's one of Kaima's party members.
The
was
one with
able
all the
to-
guns.
Yes, the one with all the guns.
She complimented my ice knife.
I was there. She healed me.
Oh.
And so this is me.
She kind of goes up and like opens your mouth and like.
My love. This is I kind of grab her hands and go. And
She's trying to like look in your mouth.
Yeah, I kinda take her hands real fast and like I hold them in mine and I go. You know this doesn't change anything.
It's weird though.
Yes, and in time, I hope that we can both get used to this
Yeah.
because I love you.
Mhm.
And I will always be there for you,
Mhm.
no matter what.
I love you too. Your voice is like,
Oh no. Damn,
Damn,
that was a very good rendition.
Sorry,
Wow.
your voice is like.
We're all just like, oh god,
It's like, holy shit, she can mimic voices?
No, I mean she can fully control
Yeah.
her form, so technically she could.
Yeah, it's like, that is very impressive.
Yeah. I know.
I tussle her hair real fast. It's like, all right, show me the sight words you've learned.
Okay.
I go through them all.
Back up top.
It's fine. I was about to eat some
You're
chips. No,
And I
you're good,
traded
you're
one
good.
for her. I threw a knife.
They're
at
pretty
her.
good. Sweet and spicy.
I passed the knife across the table,
But-
and then I was like, she's gonna cut herself.
Maori's
So I
like,
trade
all right, I am going to cut open your nose.
Oh boy, nobody's done that before.
You want to see my favorite thing to do with it?
As a knife
Cheers.
does press against your nose, as she kind of cuts up to here.
Like,
Ow.
Um,
this. I believe, yeah.
Do you get
just do
headaches
it.
often?
No,
No.
I don't think I've ever had a headache in
Like
my
that.
life, unless someone like did it to me. I guess.
She,
Just do it.
Why?
your sinuses are rocks. They-
Rocks.
Don't tell Wivel.
Spider sense.
Don't tell Wivel that.
I see-
He'll
That is
cut my
a.
nose.
Hold up. 17 plus 14 is a 31. Do I hear that?
Yeah.
I'll
Teleport.
Rocks.
Oh,
rocks.
hey, Wivel, we were just talking about
I
our
don't-
favorite rocks.
I don't think you'd really want
I
this
really
one.
We were
like
talking about
obsidian.
favorite rocks? Alright,
Yeah, I
so
like obsidian.
mine has.
She's
like-
cutting open the nose.
Oh my
actively.
I
lord!
really like obsidian.
Stop talking.
Alright, and I teleport away.
My
That was a
favorite
close
rock
one.
is salt.
She pulls out like a little like pick, and like literally like clears out
That is
your
Buttlebee's
like
favorite rock.
nasal cavity,
Ah.
and it is
Makes the
like
most sense.
solid, crusty. Like,
Ew.
Do you ever
Right.
like pick your nose?
Have you ever
All the
blown?
time.
Have you ever blown your nose?
The problem is he probably goes
A couple
all the time
times.
because
Yeah.
do you a lot.
You literally said
Sometimes,
that, and
I guess.
while you were saying that, I did that. And my sinuses are fucked.
Yeah, no. The reason I know this is because Dad had to get this surgery.
And he was like, never just bring your snot back in because you have to
Damn.
have surgery like I
just
did.
No, since he did that, I'll go like this sometime, just thinking about it.
Oh
Like-
no, no, I don't get sick very often.
No,
I think
it's-
I've been sick like twice in my life.
I mean, it can just be like not like actually sniffling for any snot purposes, but just like for effect, like Well, type thing.
No, not really.
very
Not
interesting.
really.
As he kind of like shovels
It grew
out,
on me.
and you actually do feel like tension release in your head.
Hey, that's pretty good though.
Cuts open the other side, feels that side.
I've
Yeah,
been
that's
cutting your
pretty
ear
good.
off for the past 4 days.
Yeah, that hurts.
So this is
too.
like
This is day 2.
Day 2 of it.
Oh, for the last 2 days.
This is great. Ah!
And as it does come back, you actually do like, and get like you can smell the ocean.
Oh my god,
He had
That's a-
COVID.
Jesus. Oh, what
And,
is
like,
with the?
Like,
What
thi-
is that?
This tension you didn't realize was sitting in your head is like released.
Does the air always smell like that?
I mean, when you're by the ocean,
What do you mean?
the ocean.
Like that's what the ocean smells?
Yeah,
like?
that's what the ocean smells like.
Oh, what does regular air smell like?
Like this, but less salty.
I don't think he has reference of what salty smells
I
like.
know what salty tastes like.
You shouldn't, since you have
Oh,
a sense of
wow.
smell.
If you have your smell back, eating is going to be a whole new sensation for you.
Why?
Because smell is like 50% of taste.
I've only been tasting 50% of what Bobby's been cooking.
Correct.
Fuck. I'll pass.
It's like, damn, all those missed meals.
You mean
Bobby, I need food, please.
Something particularly aromatic.
Anything.
Stew.
Stew.
Stew would be great.
Stew sounds so fucking good.
It does.
Agreed.
Okay.
Honestly,
I've
I wish
drank
it
so much
wasn't
liquid.
salty.
Like, I drank the big Sonic drink and like 2 cans of soda, and I'm still so thirsty.
It's dry in here.
It
to
is
be
dry in
honest.
here.
I have a. Never mind.
Um,
That's the opposite effect. I was gonna say I have a dehumidifier. That's the opposite effect of what we need.
I mean, I had a humidifier, and it
Yeah,
got
I need
disgusting.
A humidifier.
Yeah, I know. I need to get a new one because mine
Yeah.
got moldy.
Yeah.
Not the D.
But
Do you still have my vacuum?
No, I'm pretty sure you're back.
Did you?
I don't have it here. At least.
I have no
I'm pretty sure
I
it
was gonna
is.
say that thing's a humidifier.
It is. Yeah.
Fucking what?
Yeah. It's like it's a vacuum. It's like the water vacuum that's also humidifier
Oh, yeah,
that also
yeah,
can
yeah.
help the smell of your house.
Yeah. I was supporting a friend.
Yes. That job that I got paid. That's the only thing I ever got paid for was that sale.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had enough saved up that like it wasn't a problem, but it was like I need to find a job that pays me.
My head feels
Because I was a
clear,
salesman
too.
during
Hell
COVID,
yeah.
and that. Anyway, never sales again. I'll never. I hate sales. Anyway,
See.
Not as heavy.
in fairness, like people come to you to actively buy things, where we were like outreaching and it was really awkward and no one liked it.
I'm not allowed to talk about my workouts.
Yeah, so I won't say anything more.
Mm-hmm. They don't always come to
That
buy
is fair.
stuff.
So
Oh. Wow.
I rolled this earlier. Lauren,
Yeah.
D100.
Okay.
That's pretty nifty.
Dude, this is tickling
15.
autism real
My
hard.
head
Yeah, no, it's so
What?
good.
15.
15.
Oh my god.
You guys are staying in this teen zone right here. It's making it really wobble.
Get out of the
Around.
teen
Pretty
zone.
cool.
Lauren gets that reference.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I like that every time you make a reference, you mention who all in the room would understand
Yes.
the reference.
I mean, I'm sometimes guilty of that as well.
I love it.
Nathan
I love
does that for everything.
Yes.
I know. I appreciate that about him.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Mhm. This is nice.
You guys see. You guys have like a sea chart, and you guys do see what looks like a island that is not on the map.
Have I
I
seen
love
this? Having just come from
unexplored
Zarentoy
places.
this direction?
Can I make it? Can I make some?
There is also, now that you're sent back, a pretty unpleasant scent coming from this island.
I don't.
Unpleasant.
That
Okay,
shouldn't
did I
be
come
there.
through
That's
this
kind of
place?
stinky.
And that wasn't there.
That was not there.
That wasn't there.
I
when
smell
I-
It's a
Stinky.
giant turtle.
Something
If this is a
stinky.
turtle, can I be friends with
He's
it?
giggling on the inside like a winner. We're right.
Can we kill it?
I want to be friends with a giant turtle.
I'm
No.
going to keep.
Why
I'm gonna. Can you tie a rope around me and stuff? I'm gonna jump in the water.
Goodbye.
Well, before you do that,
Oh.
you and
Go.
actually all of you but Camilla and Bottleby would probably quickly recognize the scent of rotting flesh.
Oh, gross.
Oh, is it dead?
It's a dead.
Is it okay? Is it like a dead whale? A dead?
It looks
don't-
like an island. You
I
can
don't
see
think-
trees and
I don't
plants.
think I would
How long
recognize
has this thing
that.
been dead? It's moving.
It stinks.
Uh,
but I
Like
don't know if
slowly
I
but
know what
surely?
that is. That's not
It's hard to
that's
tell
how
at the
that
moment. The
works.
seas are calm, but
I'm still gonna jump in the water.
Okay.
So I can get a
That's
better look
really
underneath.
That
bad
shit
idea.
stinks.
with your perception underwater,
not gonna close
you
my
can
nose
see
then.
as it's
Never.
a dragon turtle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Its stomach is bloated. It's you kind of see like there is like behind it from the side you can't see kind of red kind of coming from behind. As it is, the tide is kind of just pushing it the direction of your ship generally.
How long has it?
It
Can I make like a medicine?
yeah,
check?
you can make a medicine check since you can see it.
Ugh.
15.
15.
If I need
Can
to
I
get higher,
tell by
can.
the smell of decay how long it's been dead? Working so
Well,
closely
so like,
with death.
I assume like we can talk in
Yeah.
head. I go, it's a dead dragon turtle.
I guess if you can do that, you can send an image.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just sent an image.
Roll medicine.
I don't know.
Can we get rid of this awful stench, guys? Ugh.
Medicine.
You know all the people you've killed. This is how they've smelled.
Really?
Oh, I
No.
guess you wouldn't recognize
That's
this.
what I said.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, I don't think I would. What are you talking about?
No.
You just have been around
Huh.
a lot of dead bodies.
I got an 11.
Huh.
11.
Well, that's pretty gross.
I mean,
Kind of feel bad for the people who have to clean those
with,
up.
I'll just say with your general medical knowledge, you would have a better point. With your 15, you kind of get the idea. Several days, but probably less than a week.
Does it look like it was killed or it died naturally?
Its stomach looks like it was like blown out.
Cannon.
So killed.
Something from
By
the
another
inside.
creature or from something on the inside or something
I mean,
on
it's
top of beneath.
You guys know people who can hurt people from the inside.
Yeah.
But it looks like whatever killed them was inside out.
Get out of the water.
I get out of the water.
We go around it.
Can we
Goodbye, stinky
give it
thing.
can we like push it into the water so it can rest and not be on?
Bodies float.
That's not how that works.
I don't know. You have sway with the ocean god.
I
See
mean,
if he can give it a proper burial or something.
This
It's
is.
bloated.
technically the two of us could probably essentially petrified stone the skin, and that would make it sink.
I could make it.
I mean, okay.
I could sink it to the bottom of the ocean. At least for the time being.
I think that would hopefully be for the best.
So when we get closer to
Expedite the
it,
process,
since
I
it's
suppose.
bloated with water,
Yeah.
I'm going to freeze the water
Okay.
in its body to make it heavy enough to sink.
Make a channel check.
Shut up.
Channel is just the
Yeah, just your magic.
Is it,
natural
20.
20.
Yeah. You needed a very high because you are freezing something inside of a creature, regardless if it's dead or not. That's challenging.
Yeah.
But with the nat 20, you are able to essentially freeze its innards as you do watch it submerge into the water.
Write that down.
This was an
Goodbye,
old one
stinky
too,
thing.
Yeah, write that
like probably half a mile in width.
Oh my god. No, such a majestic creature.
That's a big thing.
It's a thing.
I love
I don't know what that thing is, but I want that
thing.
thing.
Innards.
Did you just write frozen innards?
Freeze innards.
Yeah, that isn't like a spell you will learn necessarily,
Yeah.
but it
Why
is
were you even
now that you've done it
born?
before, it'll be easier to channel.
I always think
Yeah.
about what
Ruined another family picture.
It's
Why were you even born?
Yes, but still sad.
Yeah.
Majestic creatures.
How old did it look? Could I tell?
Ancient.
So
Like ballpark it.
I would say definitely with its size over 700.
How old were the trees?
You would have had to actually would have had to go onto the island and actually
I have really good
Cut a
protection.
tree
you would have to cut the tree to kind of
and count the rings. That's how trees work.
I want to speak to the tree.
I'm
Well,
But this
Rex, I
trees-
speak for the trees.
For
Too
some
bad the
fucking reason
trees
they're-
see
yeah, speaking-
Vietnamese.
Well,
Yo, what up? It's me, the
such is the way of life.
Yo, what up? Me, it's the Lorax.
Welcome to my channel. Today sponsored by NordVPN.
I'm a nature mage named Lorax.
I hope you realize I had a friend in high school who called me that every
Gross
day.
though, but I guess that's the circle of life, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It feels so weird to do Wibble in a low-pitched voice.
I mean, with
Bumblebee
the amount of
still hasn't
people you have
listened to
killed,
you
that is
talk.
the smell that is left behind.
Bumblebee.
I feel bad for the people who clean those bodies up now.
Who the heck said that?
Bumblebee, it's me, Wibble.
Have you never smelled decay?
I don't
Nope.
like it.
Right.
Never smelled a day in
I'm
my life
sorry,
till
but
today.
This is how I'm supposed to sound.
This is
It's
all
supposed
new.
to sound like me.
And so far,
No,
pretty
I'm
great.
really not.
It's
I
So
will-
far, pretty great. When
Mhm.
the first thing
I was
you
just going to
smelled
ask
was
when lunch is going to be
that.
ready.
yep,
I mean, it's already ready.
it's something new.
Okay.
But why is this smell
I will
making you
never
hungry?
close my nose.
I was hungry before this.
Oh, I want to throw up after
Always
this.
hungry.
Then I guess I go.
I'm still hungry.
Jinho and
What?
Ben, can we just quickly get away from this? And so
Mallory.
do the.
Yeah, we already go.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying we do the spell to like transport us.
Oh, Mallory kind of goes up top, kind of like. I know this doesn't quite have the same effect, but like lighting a match after you go to the bathroom. Mallory just goes out and like, makes like a sphere around the ship of fire that kind of burns away the smell, and kind of. It's like sea salt in campfire.
Oh God, that smells so good.
That does sound.
That's a
like
better
good
smell.
Yeah, I think that'll probably help. Sorry, I was trying to figure out if I could do that.
So what? Are you just like healing the air?
I'm sterilizing the air.
Something we
Fair
used
enough.
to do back home with our water magic is you take like a couple drops of perfume and you put it in a cup of water, and then you just mist it, and
Yeah,
you just.
that has some effect.
Hmm.
That'd give you more control over the smell.
Speaking, this is completely random, but has your cologne guy come in yet? Damn. All right.
I have his number.
Cool.
What do you mean?
I just want
Yeah?
cologne.
I
Nathan
pull
wants
out.
sniff goods.
What is it called? I pull out.
You whip it out.
It's just the infinite perfume. I can actually smell this now.
Oh my god.
I fucking spray way too much.
Yeah.
You smell
Oh, no.
like
Stop
a
you?
Middle school
What?
bathroom.
As you-
Wow, that is strong. What is it? What's the smell?
It's just like perfume. Like it's not like any like.
Oh, okay.
Is
I'll
lilac
grab-
and jasper.
Wow,
I'll grab like a cup
That
of
is-
water,
strong.
and I'll take your perfume and I spray a couple sprays into the water, and I'll like mix it with my finger and just mist it, get rid of the smell.
Oh,
Now it's
I
even
actively
stronger.
step back.
No, not like super dense mist,
Okay.
but like
But
Again, I
said
still do
would-
drink through my skin.
Oh my! It's getting a little hard to breathe now.
and I can control.
But I
her.
said I would never
Okay.
close my nose.
2 sprays. Oh.
Got
just a
it.
little.
Got it.
Okay.
I will
I would
remember
do
that
that.
next time.
Well,
And then
Would you like to work on your sight words?
Why do you put it on the
do I
wrist?
have to?
Would you like some candy?
smells really nice.
Not
But
really.
why the wrist?
I don't know. It's just what you do.
All right.
Make better incentives,
Fair
bitch.
How about I tell you a story then?
Oh, I love a story.
What's it about?
It's about the whale and the man.
I heard this before.
Reads a
It's
Moby
Moby
Dick.
Dick, yeah.
Wasn't gonna do that.
Yo.
Does Bottleby know the story already?
Jonah was a prophet.
I know this one.
Never really got it. Sad but true.
You
Cover.
Yeah. Mine, it will also be a cover.
I don't even know what you're referencing right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what you're.
Amen. I don't know.
I'm like a whale in a
I'm
You
waiting,
said
bro.
you said man and whale, and I went Moby Dick, Jonah. Don't got any more.
Pinocchio. That's all. I
Ran
got.
out of whale stories.
Well,
whale stories.
if you would like to know, we shall work.
Free
work
Willy.
on,
Free
Willy.
yeah, we should go. We should go work on sight words then.
Wasn't that a killer whale?
Yeah,
It
it's a
was.
whale.
It's
not a
still a
whale.
It's
whale.
not a whale, but
It's
it's
a
Orca.
That's a
Yeah, no.
porpoise.
But it's called a
Yeah,
whale.
It is
Like a
called a
koala bear.
whale.
not a real bear.
It doesn't have the right qualifications.
Because it's a marsupial. No.
No, 'cause it doesn't have the correct
If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey.
Even if it's got a monkey kind of shape.
Cover.
I hope you realize I sing that in my classroom all the time because my kids go and make, go and say, like,
But yes,
they don't make VeggieTales reference. They don't even know that song.
if you'd like to learn about this, if you'd like to hear the story,
I don't know how many times I sing the Madame Blueberry song, but it's too many.
My brain lives and breathes Barbara Manatee.
I was gonna
Oh
say
my
Barbara
God.
Manatee is the one I sing all the time.
Manatee.
Yeah, you
Or Where Was My Hairbrush?
Oh,
I just like the. I'm so blue. And she's like crying.
Yeah.
I always think of the
VeggieTales.
Veggie
Goated.
Rock.
Veggie Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so blue.
Sorry. I don't got a belly button.
That one also slaps.
Oh wait, which one? How does it
Veggie
go?
Dad.
How does it go? It's the cheeseburger one.
Been waiting.
Cause
Can
you're
you
my
his cheeseburger?
cheeseburger.
His tasty cheeseburger. He'll wait for you. Oh yeah, he'll wait for you. Oh.
Tell them a race Christian.
And now look at us.
Everybody's
Like
got a
Satan,
water
man.
bottle.
Oh yeah,
Yours is fast and
Nathan.
mine is slow.
Diane didn't know what Sagwa was.
Sorry, what?
Sagwa, the cat who teaches you Chinese.
Ah, I remember Slidewalk.
Your sister knows it.
That was
You
probably before your time, to be honest. Wait, how old are you?
25.
How old are you?
I'm 27. I'm about to turn 28.
I don't know this cat.
Yeah, same.
From
PBS.
PBS
PBS.
Kids.
It was a little Chinese cat.
Yeah, and she would teach you
I know it's
Chinese.
the Boomafoo.
Ugh.
The
Oh,
Boomafoo.
I remember Boomafoo.
He died.
Hey, Alexis.
He did.
She.
But
I'm the youngest
the
one in
Crap
this room.
Brothers are still alive,
How old are you? 20.
and they still make shows.
22.
I went to college with Zion.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's where we met.
Murphy's just a few months older than me.
I also met both of them
23.
at college.
True.
I
him a
met
long
them.
time ago.
I met him a
Known
long
him my
time
whole life.
ago.
I don't really know.
I remember the day.
I
you
met
were
him
born.
the day I was.
You remember?
I do.
Really?
Yeah, do you
How
not
I
see this at your
met.
wedding?
Okay,
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
how I met y'all. You're different.
Y'all.
Yeah.
How I met y'all was I went to college with people that were the same age as you because I went late and then I met you guys through them. I met you because I went to your high school graduation with Alex.
I thought we met before that. I think we had hung out a couple times before that.
I think,
I know I met Eric way before that.
yeah.
Because I met Eric because Eric was doing the Nerf battles.
I met him in theater in my first semester. Then he was my roommate second semester,
I knew your
and
name
then stayed my roommate.
for a really
for a long
long
time.
time.
For a long time now.
And
here
then
we are.
we
I
were
knew
not roommates.
Eric's name.
And
now
now
we're
we're roommates
called.
again.
Roommates again.
Arca's call.
However,
Argus Golf.
we did not actually meet.
We were getting
took-
meta.
Yes.
We took 2 years
This was
off
like a
and
friend of
then
a friend
came
of a friend of a friend of a person I went to college with.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh.
this was.
Yeah.
So,
But would you
did
like?
you ever give your fun fact?
No.
You've had time now. Did you hear Bottleby's fun fact?
No.
Bottleby is canonically married to a tumbleweed, but the tumbleweed blew away.
Yep.
Wow.
It was an accident.
So she left you.
Yeah.
Wow. That's harsh.
That's rough, buddy.
Newman, I have the name.
Yes.
I have this for
Brunhilde.
more
Brunhilde.
purposes.
Now,
Brunhilde.
I will say,
Yeah, Brunhilde.
Alakabani does not believe that Zarantoyan people are superior to others,
Hmm.
but our clothing is better.
Okay, yeah.
It's just better.
You'll understand when you get there.
You'll understand. No, it's very freeing. Very. There are gonna be a lot of half naked people.
It's fine. I'm ace. So anyway,
Has she seen your
Yeah.
outfit?
I don't know.
Are we
Do
working?
you have
on
a picture? You have a
sideways?
picture of her.
Not today.
All right.
Satan.
So for context, so they know this, you probably don't. Zarantoy is highly based around like Aztec.
Oh, okay.
Bottleby's gonna come up with what he
Not
thinks
quite
the
as
story
sheer,
is supposed
but-
to be.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, and Wivel is wearing this. It's a brown robe, but it's like kind of a toga, if you would. But it's like a toga where it's like one shoulder. But and
Oh,
and it drips down.
wow.
He's not wearing sandals. I don't think Wivel wears shoes.
yeah.
Yeah, Wivel doesn't wear.
Right,
That's
good
another fun
flavor.
fact for Wivel. Wivel doesn't wear
That's
shoes.
her, by the way.
Except in
I've seen
armor.
that picture.
What?
Except the armor.
Yeah, except for the armor. But it's one of those kind of like
With
top. It's like I
butterfly.
feel better with my feet on the ground.
Mhm.
But
Ooh, I'm
Alright.
feeling sneezy.
You
watermelon.
feeling froggy? Jump.
Go ahead and jump.
Don't. You'll get us. You'll have to do surgery.
I got really far at Frogger one time.
I just realized we need to stop letting Lauren roll things
Bye.
because half the time a dead body's involved.
Is that her
Last
roll
time.
she got?
Yeah, last time was a dead fairy.
Oh wait.
That's true.
Dead dragon turtle, dead fairy.
The dead guy in the alley.
The dead guy in the alley.
Oh my
The-
god.
Half the time she rolls for something random, a dead body's involved.
Look, the universe
Wasn't
is
she
just
also the one that pulled the
balancing
toddler
out.
school?
No.
have no idea.
that
You
wasn't
didn't pull the
me.
toddler school?
No, I think that was Ben.
With how
Okay,
just
okay.
carefree and fun Bobby is, the universe is just balancing it out,
Oh, yeah,
basically.
yeah,
The universe wants Bottleby to be traumatized, but he won't let it.
Bobby
Bobby
says,
is
I
Yuji.
refuse.
No, Yuji gets traumatized.
Yuji is traumatized.
Damn straight he is.
Bottleby refuses to be traumatized.
You
No,
can't
it's like,
traumatize me. I can't read.
Get that on a shirt.
That needs to be a Bottleby shirt for sure.
All right.
Okay.
Anything else you guys want to do during this time?
Cry. No, I'm just kidding.
Wivel does.
In that case,
Wivel cries every
Wivel,
day.
Chill out and
Hey!
listen to music, I guess.
it's literally gonna go bum bum bum. That's probably gonna go bum bum.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum.
My
Bum,
order
bum.
has been picked up. I'm so hungry.
What'd you
I'm so
order?
hungry. I'm dead.
Man, why didn't you get me anything?
Send me money.
89.
Was that
Hey, we left the
fair
teams.
enough.
Idiot.
Thank God.
Was there any beef stroganoff left?
She stroking me
It was
off
pretty
till I
good. It was
beef.
pretty good.
80 what?
9. She beefing on my strogan till I'm off.
Wow.
Wow, you're
She
so
off
unique.
stroking my beef.
What was the
Ooh.
quagmire one? It was like
She stroking me off till I beef.
no, the quagmire was like
It feels so good
she
though.
giggity on my quag, and I admire or something like that. I remember. They're so dumb. They're hilarious.
I still love
What are
it.
you doing?
My favorite one
I'm
is still
putting
this
her
thing.
under a spell.
I'm
Yes,
putting her
she
under
is.
genjutsu. She off stroking. Well, she's stroking me off till I beef.
I hate that.
It's lines like that that make that remind me why I'm bisexual.
So is he.
Because
No.
No, he's pan.
because
Sorry, my
I
bad, my
like
bad.
You're good. John.
men sometimes.
But then I say shit like that, and then
then
you're
they
like,
say
I don't.
shit like that, and I'm like, oh yes.
Okay, my mentor, who was a lesbian, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm bi, and she was like,
Why?
if you had the choice, would you go with a man? I was like, damn.
Like, touche.
Fair enough.
I mean.
Well, and so, okay, so she has a TV in her room so that whenever she's tattooing people, they have something to watch so they're not focused on needle in their skin. And so the other day she's like, let's try True Blood. And like every 3 seconds there's a sex scene and she's like, oh, hetero sex, oh, turn it off. Like, every time. Get these heteros off my screen.
There are so many dicks in True Blood.
There really are. We watched the first 2 episodes and like, God, they never stop.
Yeah, like, okay, Game of Thrones was like, oh, okay, you see like 2 dicks.
Yeah.
2 dicks, okay.
Like every other scene. is
And
like
that one guy, they did him dirty. He was completely flaccid.
Damn.
He was not doing him
Caught
any
him.
favors. Poor guy. And then True Blood, you're like, you get a dick. You get a dick. Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets it.
Okay,
He
so
gets a dick.
I think there
I mean-
really weren't that many vaginas in True Blood.
Lots of titties though.
Lots of titties.
That's a
Seems like I need to start watching some True.
I own the whole series. Yeah.
For science, you know, of
For
course.
science.
Yeah.
And I was
I
like, not
own-
to be mean, but Bill is kind of greasy. And she was like, well, that's how they show you as a vampire. I'm like, but he's so greasy. Take a shower.
No, but that's the thing though. Eric's not greasy.
Bill is so greasy.
He's so nasty.
I thought you were talking about your husband.
No.
And I was like,
yeah.
No, okay, but like, oh, that's how they should. Like, no,
But no,
Eric
it's like,
showers.
Some of them look clean.
Pam showers.
Bill looks like he hasn't washed his hair in 5 years.
Or 100.
Arca's call.
Arca's call.
We
What
stop
was
talking
the
about dicks and
roll?
pussies.
What was the roll?
89.
Not 69.
Damn.
as you guys do move to about day 4, about day 5, which is a little over halfway through your trip.
I've been playing more chess with.
I hate this.
I would try chess. What do you have to roll for chess?
So world. So go ahead and make me
Yuck.
your checks,
Mhm.
Alexis, for chess.
So
1 for Wivel, 1 for Alec.
boring.
Oh, I'm also okay.
You said you were going to, so I just figured we'd go ahead and do a roll.
I keep rolling
How
bad, you
do
guys.
sailors do
Well,
this?
it's okay, because my world was a +1, and I got
The
a
sea
7.
smell is
On the-
cool.
Oh,
but
well, I got
jeez.
a 15.
Do you not like the boat?
I've never understood this game.
I've never really
It's
cared
okay,
for
just
boats
takes
as much.
practice and learning.
And God, this ocean is boring as hell. There's nothing to look at.
Can
There's
I
nothing
try
to
to
do.
play
And
against
as
you?
he says
I was gonna say, so here's the thing about saying it's boring whilst on the ocean.
you
Wait.
guys do see a storm quickly moving in. It
Ah,
does kind of
looks like
have
rain.
that shape.
What does that smell?
Damn it, because I was about to try to play chess.
Can I make a nature
You
check?
can still play chess in the rain.
After proceeding to go and
Are your
play
pieces
checkers
metal?
incorrectly.
No, they're like,
That is a 9.
Marble.
There's a
Oh,
storm.
thank God. Okay.
What are we rolling?
Oh,
A nature check?
Damn, I did it.
I mean, a big dark cloud.
I, think
I
the
want to
storm's
see if
approaching.
I want to know if this is natural.
Make a nature. Make a nature check.
That's what I was trying to do.
Sailor
No.
referencing.
There's a big storm coming.
Did you see that big storm?
A big storm.
It's a very big storm.
I'm trying to remember what some of the others were. This
I'm
is the one I
immune
always
to
remember.
weather,
I don't like
so-
friends. They disappoint me.
Should
I-
we prepare for this?
Probably. Let's raise the sails real fast. Just make sure so that way we don't destroy our mast and everything.
Yeah, I think that is the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so
Destroy
smart.
it. That's hilarious.
Yes,
And
my-
humble too.
Yeah, and extremely humble. So I start raising the sails and
Yeah.
everything.
You raise all the sails.
I go, Gino, get on helm.
I am on the hill.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I can get up.
Crow's nest?
Crow's nest.
I'll be up there with you.
Who's helm?
I'm not affected by
Who
weather,
is Helm
so-
and why
I'm
should I
very
get up
perceptive,
on him?
So that's the reason why.
Okay.
If I put my armor on him,
Wait, what?
You
you
at the helm make a survival check.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna
I'm
also.
not bad at the.
Yes, but you're-
it's okay.
If you put your armor
Not
on,
bad
you're
at that.
a bunch of metal, and I am not.
Survival.
We'll workshop it.
Yeah, well,
I can turn into
It
water.
could be better to 12.
so also I'm gonna go ahead and put my armor on.
Okay, sounds good.
Wow.
So you sink. I guess.
So I jump in the water and I die. Just kidding, I can breathe underwater.
Finally, something interesting.
What, I died?
No, the storm. Not that.
Aki kind of comes up. Aki's just been like studying
Oh
and
shit! I
working the
forgot
whole
these
time.
guys are fucking here. We've just been
Monty,
talking.
do you think you could?
Mallory is
do
literally
something to
on
stop
their
water
team.
from
Yeah, but I don't know. Totally skipped that.
Yeah.
I think this looks like a big one, and it's coming in fast.
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
A big one coming in fast.
Me.
What? Wait, what?
Mallory, can you burn water with your fire?
Like,
That'd be pretty cool.
not well.
Could you just back me up on it?
I can back you up.
I will
yes.
try to keep it out, but just burn it if it comes aboard.
Yes, I can do.
Do your best.
Yeah.
Dehydrate the water.
I'm worried I'll just boil it.
Is that an
Okay, so
issue?
this is also.
Well, yeah, because boil on skin not good.
Can I try something?
Using.
Space magic.
I actually think space magic would be more helpful to help
Yes.
Alakamani than fire.
Yes, and so what I'm going to try. Damn it! What I would like to try and do is I want to be able to like. Damn it! You haven't watched Free Reign yet because we're gonna watch it together. So basically, the stuff that she can't, like, the stuff that she doesn't stop, I want to basically put a portal underneath to teleport it away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, but like just try and do like a bunch of portals if it like keeps coming. Does that make sense?
Sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So it's,
'Cause, like, I can kind of
essentially
ar-
you're trying to come up. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hmm.
You're trying to essentially get a drain plug that drains back into the ocean.
Yes.
Sounds good.
And so basically, I like if something comes down, I put a portal underneath it, goes to the outside, goes into the ocean.
So both roll me channel.
All right.
Wivel does plumbing. That is the new title of the episode.
Title of the episode?
Wivel and
I also got a
Alakamani
17.
do plumbing.
I got 22, 21.
Okay. Yeah, that'll easily do it for you. For you, that's actually I'd say something you could. I would say you could add like storm protection as like a spell for you, which just keeps water from getting onto the boat. Won't necessarily protect it from like the damage from the waves themselves and things like that. For you, I'd say like a drain. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
already have a spell that's like it.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
So yeah, this is just an alt.
Yeah. An alt use of it.
Yeah.
So it's like storm drain.
Damn, that's dope.
Yeah.
Storm. I know it already exists, but like that's a cool name.
All right. So as this storm does hit, you guys. I also need everyone to make vitality checks
Oh,
for
you-
seasickness.
Oh boy. That's pretty good.
I have a really good
Oh, no.
vitality, but I really want to get in that
I
one.
ain't gonna get no.
Do I get advantage
seasickness.
for
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a 20.
It's not funny if it's only a 2.
Nah, cocked.
That's
Oh,
a 17.
20.
I'm gonna
Nat
reroll.
20? Okay.
I'm gonna spend 3 mana.
25.
25.
It's above 20.
Okay.
So,
I don't get
that's what,
seasick. I just don't really
23.
care for boats very much.
Yeah. You guys do struggle to kind of just keep on with everything, as these are very
Wave.
massive waves, kind of pushing and.
I will ice my feet to the floor of this.
Yeah, sounds good.
And since there's the 2 of us up there, I'll put like rocks and do this the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say you technically get cold through space, so you could actually freeze the water at your feet.
Oh yeah,
I'll
I'll do
hold
that.
myself in place with my shadow.
Yeah, totally. I like that.
Fuck
You
yeah.
have held.
Yeah, I also have held. So.
yeah.
I'm just holding myself with myself.
Your shadow's at your ankles,
Yeah,
just like
want to hold
Noob Cybot.
Yeah. Oh. Well, how badly are we getting like steered around?
You're getting tossed.
I want use my projection to also help me hold on the wheel.
Okay, yeah, no.
That's dope.
Go ahead and roll me that survival check with advantage then. So go roll one more time.
Alright.
And I will.
29 was still the best.
29?
Yeah.
You got 12 before.
Oh, survival. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was for the vitality. My bad. You got 12. That's can be an 11. So
12 is still
the best. I don't have as good on
I
survival.
am gonna
I'll
also
spend 3
do.
mana, he can re-roll that.
Okay.
I'm also going to do that to everyone else
it
that's
higher?
standing out here.
Okay,
So
sounds
if they're out here, it's just like a
Sorry.
quick like.
I think
Ice the
most
face.
people are
Very
below
sorry.
deck.
Bottleby was below deck.
Camilla, are you above or below deck?
If there's a storm, I'm below deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need to be out there.
So what did you get with that?
Lower.
Lower. Okay, so 12.
12. Don't have great
Also, can I
survival.
use held on
Because
the
it's
doors?
in their world.
Like the doors that go below deck.
And I don't have anything.
I'll say they probably have latches already.
Okay.
Yeah. So, as you guys are kind of moving, you're kind of keeping things away. Some water does kind of break through, but it kind of hits your drain and exits. You are holding on with your projection. You're kind of keeping it to where you're holding firm, but not
Yeah.
much else than holding firm.
I'm just holding
Um,
it still
Yeah.
as much as I can.
Um,
This is pretty cool, guys.
uh,
This is way more fun than before.
I have
I-
no idea what you're
I
talking
put
about.
ice over his mouth,
you guys do.
and you get one of these. Just
You unpleasantly do get a lot of salt water kind of hitting against your skin as you are keeping the boat safe, but you are still being sprayed.
That's kind of hurt for Will.
Yes.
Do
Actually, no, I have
I
my
s-
armor on.
You do have your armor on. You're fine.
Protection.
okay. I was gonna say if I see that, I wanted
Because
to try
salt
something,
water
but it's okay.
sucks for
That would probably sting me.
that kind of lizard.
Be toxic.
As you go, you, Alikamani,
Yes.
get a very unsettling
Bad vibes.
feeling. As for you guys see a large wave kind of coming over as it does break, but you realize for a moment that the water in that moment was black. Jesus.
Okay, then I am going to try something.
Okay.
I want to. So as the water is like in waves, just coming up and like, I'm assuming it's going like this onto the boat.
Yes, and kind
Right.
of just like breaking beyond where you currently are pushing from.
Okay. Every time it goes like this, I want to try and slowly, like I'll work on it like bits at a time, but I want to freeze it
Okay.
so that it is attached to the boat
Mhm.
like a little net,
Okay. Make a
like a glass top.
yeah.
Yeah.
Make another channel check.
My food. 16.
16.
I'm just doing it bit by bit.
Would you want to?
Yeah, I'll spin through
I haven't been rolling well.
it. You will now. I lied.
Yeah.
So 16.
I will say.
If I'm just doing it like little bit.
Yeah, you kind of push through. It takes longer than you would like.
Yeah.
It's not like chunk at a time. It's like as you are, you're kind of like adding little bit at a time, and it's not as strong as you were hoping.
So the best way for me to describe this, what I want to try and do with the waves and everything is, have you seen the newest episode of like some of the newest episodes of Mashal?
No.
Damn. Okay. So there. Yeah, I want to basically
To cover.
where in like
Damn good one too.
a probably like just we could do like 10 foot by 10 foot. I want to be able to like shoot my magic out and just disperse it and just transport it somewhere else.
Okay.
And so while it's like basically if it's like going to hit on the boat and then like do damage to it, I want to be able to just like shoot my magic out and then it disperses it somewhere else.
Ox.
Oxford.
Get the hell out.
Sorry. Go away, Ox.
Get the fuck out
Ox,
of here.
go.
They might need to go OUT.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh,
I guess.
it is. We have been in here for a handful of hours.
Does
2
anyone
hours
want
and
a drink I accidentally ordered?
What'd you get?
Coke.
I'd drink it.
Beautiful.
Hey, that's cool.
Oral.
How's Whittle coming along?
I literally haven't touched them in a while, but I can show you what I got so far. I'm not very good with armor, so I kind of took like some traditional armor and I put it in there just for reference, and I'm kind of like going around it, but not really.
Okay, so I want you to make a.
Wait, you ordered me fries?
No, I don't.
Thank you.
The sea stays black for a good while. You're kind of building up this net. No creatures fall onto the net. It is like any fish or aquatic creature long went down in the depths or left by the time this thing struck.
Yeah.
Almost like they were aware of the danger. With that, make a theology check.
Oh,
Can I make a-
specialty.
Can I make a theology check?
Go ahead.
Alright.
You'll have advantage on this though, as it is the sea.
I got a 17.
17.
What do you get?
17 as well.
I would say, you guys would know. If there is a great shift in balance within the sea, perhaps an ancient dragon turtle has it, then the mother kraken will make a pass through that area as like a symbol of respect. But with the mother kraken comes great storms.
Wait, like, mother?
The mother kraken.
I kind of give a look to Monty and go, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. It would be smart. Usually this lasts much longer than you'd probably want to be around for.
Think if that's the case, can you tell everybody below deck to brace? And
Below deck, you guys just... What exactly do you say?
Brace yourselves, heartily.
and
Bottleby ties himself to
pass
the
the bridge.
oven.
I do pass the bridge, just to get us the fuck out of there.
Okay, sounds good.
And so, 18 mana.
Right
two
before we get out of here, it was an honor to meet you.
As you say that, you just get a sense of mourning. As you guys below deck just feel like a stretch and then a drop. As you guys are kind of like up on a wave and kind of have to back into the ocean.
Kuda burst style.
So you're holding onto the helm and you hear Monty go, brace. As the entire ship just gets thrown by Whittle.
Time magic.
And space magic.
As you guys can still see the storm in the distance. It was much larger than it appeared at
I'm
first.
glad I only did a day.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I did a day.
I unice your mouth.
That was crazy.
I unice myself as well.
Ugh.
So,
As you guys are still on like heavy wave, but nothing a normal ship couldn't manage.
That was
Just
incredible.
Good job, me.
and so I
I find
I-
myself.
take off my armor and I go, alright,
That was incredible.
I'm going, yes, and terrifying.
Same thing.
If you say so. And I go, alright, it is time for me to go take a nap.
You wanted your dragon turtle to have a funeral.
Fair point. Feels so weird.
it's gonna save your vocal cords so much though.
Yes, it is.
I will start melting the ice off the side of the ship.
Right. Travel continues. Is there any in particular acts you guys would like to do during these next few days?
I do want to find Flay real quick.
Okay.
Wasn't that amazing?
I mean, I could sense some powerful celestial stuff going on, but I don't know what's happening.
It was the Mother Kraken.
Oh. I guess that makes sense, huh?
It was amazing. Should have seen it.
Yeah. Did the sea turn black?
Yeah.
Oh man, I
Like-
should have been above deck.
Like all the stories, it was amazing. I think Wivel is scarred for life.
I feel like
It
he
was
was that before that.
It was.
Speaking of scars,
I cannot describe how incredible it was. I'm gonna
Bumblebee,
go now.
as I am getting my scars removed, would you like to hear the story?
Sure.
All right.
I
And
ain't learning my words though.
That's fine.
Sweet.
You will. It'll be a
I
pop
need
quiz
those.
As you are
with popped
That's
corn.
why we're rolling
as
like
you are
shit
laying
today.
with Mallory
Yeah.
kind of curing the scars on your back. What is the story you told
I'm
Bobby?
trying to make dice, but they keep having bubbles.
It's going like at least I think
I have
3 of
a,
us will know the
um,
story.
pressure pop.
Well,
What
4 of
is
us.
it?
Actually, no, I think
I
Becca will
just
as well.
got, like a little
So,
mold, and then
Bumblebee. This is a story about a man and
resin,
his whale.
but it doesn't.
I got there.
Yep.
I got there.
This is Brooke's story.
Yup.
isn't it?
It's Laboon. So
Alexis would be the only one who doesn't. No, you're not there yet.
I
Never
don't
mind.
know this either.
So there is the story takes place about we'll say it doesn't matter what time. It goes across this pirate crew that adopted a pet whale, and with this pet whale they were traveling through the cities, fighting evil and plundering cities. And playing their music. When they reached a more particularly dangerous part of the world, they decided that they couldn't keep their whale for very long.
Rude.
Because the whale, they were afraid it would die. Now, with this, it was a tearful goodbye. But the whale sits by where they left, waiting for the day that his old crew will return.
Laboon. Laboon.
Now, Bumblebee,
Well,
I know I have wronged you in the past,
yeah, messing with man's teeth is rude.
and I apologize. But just like that story,
Mm-hmm.
I hope you will forgive me for taking this long to apologize.
You apologized really quickly. I just didn't forgive you very quickly.
Well, I would hope that you would forgive me.
I do now.
Thank you.
Now, what does this say?
Just hold up
Yeah,
a sight word.
I go, now, can you tell me what a whale is?
It's a big old thingy that goes.
As right as she says that, the flames kind of hit a nerve funny.
Yeah.
Was was that really wrong?
No. You were close.
Did you make the?
They do, but it is a type of aquatic creature.
Well, obviously, or else it
Yes.
wouldn't go.
There are land animals that do that, like llamas.
Elephants.
Llamas just spit. They go.
They go, nah.
Yes, elephants also do that, though. That is correct. I don't think I've ever seen an elephant. Yes, I have.
Yeah, you,
I like
Yeah,
sitting on
absolutely.
the sight words.
I've seen many elephants.
yeah. I'll say they're not really in your area of the country, but they're primarily in your home
Yeah.
continent.
But
There are so many different types of elephants.
True. You also would have seen a handful of elephants. They'd be mostly
Nice.
native to Quimbala and Ullamore.
The best one
Africa
is
and
the
Asia,
pygmy elephant that
respectively.
lived on the island of Sicily.
Bottleby. Bottleby.
Bumblebee, how the
What?
fuck did you
Where
know?
did that come from? It's
Wow.
like the this will basically sum it up. A farewell to arms. I fell in love with the nurse during World War II. There's no way you've read
Like-
that.
Yeah, wait, there's no way you've read that.
You know,
So funny.
I didn't do it. I probably still will. I was gonna make a TikTok of just one of the scenes from Romeo and Juliet, but as if they were catty, and it says, "Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?" And do you bite my thumb, sir? But do you bite your thumb at me?
I don't think you have, but have you seen Hot Date? That is a TV show written by Emily Axford and Brian Murphy.
I don't think so.
Okay, there's a bit in there whenever they're like, "Oh, we're gonna have some people over so that we can get free food," right? And so they were like cleaning up and everything, and they're just like, "Oh yeah, we need to have all the fancy books, out." And everything. It's like, have you even read that? It's Fahrenheit 482. Is it 482?
451.
451. That was close enough. It was Fahrenheit 451. And
I
it's
own
just
the
like,
book, haven't read it.
Yeah, I've read it. It's like, all right, what's it about? Really hot fire.
He's not entirely wrong, I guess.
I went to the library, but I don't have a library card. But I was gonna get some Edgar Allan Poe books because I was like, I want to read some Edgar Allan Poe. And then she was like, well, I need proof of your address. And I was like, well, I just moved like recently. And then she was like, well, I can't give you this book unless you have a proof of address. And I was like, okay. And then she was like, and I'm holding this book for you for a day. And I was like, okay. And I never went back.
It's one of those things that's like, oh, I'm sure it'll be checked out within the next.
See,
day.
I haven't been to the Carthage Library at all yet.
Arca's Call. We get sidetracked. It's so
I
easy.
love
I
sitting
said
in
where
these.
I
You
live
did.
again.
I love
I
sitting
I
in for
you did
the
that. And I went.
words. It's always fun.
Shit.
Words.
I need to stop doing
You
that.
really do.
Because I only do it when I'm
What's
here.
the next word, Will?
Oh, the next word. How about pirate?
That is a person who rides in a boat and goes, arr.
You know, we're kind of pirates right now.
I have not heard a single one of you guys say arg.
I just did.
Yeah, Bobby just did.
We're sailors, not.
Yeah, we're sailors, not pirates.
Oh.
We're
Well,
not doing.
Bottleby said arg, so he's a.
We
a
haven't done
pirate.
anything like criminal.
Yes.
Yeah. No, it's just-
So, a
Fair
Wait,
pirate.
do you have to do something criminal on the boat?
I mean,
Because
that's a
technically,
good point.
half
That's a very good
of the
point,
party
actually.
bandits get on a
has
boat, are they
done
pirates?
Only if they know how to steer it, I guess.
No,
Which
because
I do.
pirates are excellent at aquatic warfare and sneaking past
What?
brigades. I
Are
guess
we not?
a
Me and
pirate,
Penny.
a pirate and a sailor. The only difference between the two is that a pirate commits crimes. No, sailors also
Us.
commit crimes as well. A lot of the sailors I knew committed heavily tax evasion.
Everything you're saying is just reinforcing the idea that we are pirates.
turns into a pirate campaign.
We are travelers on a boat.
But we
That
could
happened to be
pirates.
criminal.
Some of us have committed criminal acts.
I have.
Well, depends on how you look at
That's
it.
true, you haven't.
Because most of my job is pretty gray.
Huh. It's good. It's a good thought question.
Most of us have wanted posters
True, that's true.
In one town.
in one town.
I have a dope nickname.
South Pass.
Oh, I don't.
Yes.
No, you
I've
were.
got one in Posters other town.
You
but
became
that's because
famous
of
for other
undergrounds.
reasons.
There's a couple places that.
This is all news to you, by the way.
Yes.
Me.
Oh, I'm chilling.
I'm not. I don't know. We're not pirates.
Yes.
Darn, that would have been cool.
We are adventurers that occasionally break the law that happen to be on a boat.
That is a good way of putting it. Yes.
All right.
I mean,
Anyway,
who am
Flay,
I
can
to
you take
judge?
this level
My
of...
ancestors murder people for funsies, so I feel like I'm not
They
allowed
do.
to.
Yeah, but I mean,
You don't.
your immediate family, as
Some
far
of
as the
them are.
world knows, are above board.
Yeah.
Flay,
Just
Uh,
some
do you
casual
think you might be able to
tax
take
evasion.
some of this exhaustion?
Money
out of it?
laundering.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet, thank you.
I have done a tiny bit of
Yeah, I-
money
You know, I
laundering.
can do that too.
Yes, I know, but it's kind of just customary for Flay. You know, I don't
What's
want
the-
If it's more than two, then we can
Let's
split
rip
more.
it
Yes.
money laundering and clean it.
That's what I
I really
figured.
don't.
Learning
It's alright,
already.
we'll just leave. Kaima, my dear,
My money's always clean.
shall we go work in the
I'll bet.
Archimedes sphere?
If
Yeah,
I had
let's go.
money,
So,
it would be.
Right.
I don't have
Three
money
mana.
either.
Yeah.
okay, I got it. Thank God.
Oh,
keep
come on.
buying
I guess
stuff.
Becca, roll me
It
a
doesn't
D100.
taste
Who the
good.
fuck is Becca?
That's true.
The person rolling the die. Because Alakamani
Gene
isn't
has no
altering the
taste.
fate of the universe. Becca's
Damn,
There's
some
deciding.
just a
chocolate.
hand
Three?
in my face. I hope they need to
Just
bite
3,
it.
okay.
I saw the.
That is how it works. You put a hand
Well,
in my
lucky
face,
for
I
you.
will.
I have 101.
Okay.
Wait, if we rolled 101, it's my ex-wife.
God,
No.
Really?
So sad.
Actually, would it have been more
Broomhill
expensive because I had to get rid of the extras?
No,
we were
that's
talking
not
about one of my
how
I don't
characters
know how
who
that
my
works.
friend
I never
Rebecca
got my
writing a
nails done.
story
The
about how
first
he's
time I went to
probably
get my
been
nails
divorced
done
a couple
after
times.
the incident.
And
Yeah,
we were
you
joking that
asked.
he
No, my
has
mom
a
did.
wife
It was so
named
freaking
Diane,
embarrassing.
who married him when she was like, it was a cougar situation,
Mm.
and married him when he was very young, and she'll still call and be like, I miss you, and he's like, you groomed me, babe. It's too late now.
It's over.
Oh, that's 3.
Yeah, I know.
While you're looking, yeah, when I first lost my finger, like the first time I went to get my nails done after that, my mom had taken me. And this bitch, I love her so much. She looks at the salon owner as we're checking out and asks, does she get a discount? Like a 10%. maybe.
Did you back her off or what? Yeah.
10% is wild.
Wow.
It's like, oh, because, you know, I have 10% less fingers than
Yeah.
anyone else. And I was like,
Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
and she's like, well.
But do you?
Do you?
See,
know?
Discount.
And the
The reason
answer
why is
is no.
I asked because I make fun of her finger all the time.
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
asked her, I was like,
Yeah.
"Did you get a discount?"
I did not.
Is this a new day?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. I get my mana back.
Yes.
Okay, what did we run into? What is numero tres?
The day itself is very calm.
The night, though.
As you guys,
Night's always
this
rowdy.
scarring is
Oh,
finished
yeah.
removing from your back. A night time does eventually come. Jinho and Bottleby, the ones who don't sleep. Are you above deck at night, or is it just
Yeah, probably.
Just
Just
to
to
hang
keep
out with you.
Jinho.
I'm
Company.
chilling up here, steering the ship, I suppose.
As you are above deck,
Yes.
carrying the helm, the water is calm since the storm. You are far enough from it that you're not really getting the after effects of it
We're playing music on my speaker.
much.
I loan you my music box.
I just want to say, like,
Whoa, that was cool.
What the hell?
Do it again.
That was fun. Let's do it again.
that's what I did originally. I thought that's what she made a noise at.
I was listening to.
So this is 13, size 13, right?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure that's what they said at the place.
Yeah.
Probably.
But 13 is the right size for my middle finger.
That's what I wear it on.
Yeah. So you are looking out. You do see what looks like a glowing shape in the distance.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, Bottleby, look at that. What do you think it is?
I think it's a lightning bug. Like a
That's
real
a pretty
big,
big
one.
lightning bug.
It's a real big one.
Make detection checks.
Maybe it's like an
Trying to
aquatic
make out what it
lightning
is.
bug.
What time is this?
Like 2 in the morning.
Damn.
Hey.
Can I make a detection check with
No.
disadvantage?
It's not making sound.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
There's a bomb ass
At least not
picture
yet.
check for me.
So
but
my
I
boss
gotta
says that
remember
my
what
nub
I-
looks
I
like
just see
a
the
ring
glowing light,
display
let's
at Walmart, and I just wanted to share that with
About
everyone.
to see something else. I turn
That's a
away.
21.
21. Bottleby, okay.
Bottleby's looking.
It does seem
not-
to be ship-shaped in the far distance.
Ship
It's
shit.
another
No one
boat.
lies. It's a what?
It's a boat.
Headed towards us?
I don't know.
They're kind of like this. You guys will eventually meet if you keep on your current path.
I mean, we're gonna run into them. I hope they're friendly. Can I tell if they're
Well, we
friendly?
got
It is a vaguely glowing ship in the distance.
we got 2 options, Bottleby. We either slow down a little so they pass in front of us. Actually, I guess we got 3 options. We speed up to get it past them, or we just keep going at the same speed and maybe run into them.
How do we gun it? You know, like, boom! Without
How do
Wibble.
you gun a boat?
Yeah, without Wibble being awake because he's sleepy.
Or me. I could do it too.
Oh, yeah. Because, you know,
Touche. We slow down.
and
Is
how do we
there-
slow down?
I don't know if I can really do that, I guess. I think I could. How do you slow down a boat? Fuck, I've never driven a boat until this.
This very specific boat.
I guess we could just like drop the anchor.
Wouldn't that mean we stop?
Yeah,
No, not this stupid sea.
never mind. It's too deep.
It wouldn't reach the bottom.
I guess we're just gonna keep going.
Alright.
What? See, I don't know if this would work. Can I somehow use my dark magic to make us go? I don't know if I can do that, really. I don't know how that would work exactly, though. I just use... It's nighttime, yeah? I just use the pitch black of the water to make us go faster? I don't know. I'm not finding many
I think you could
solutions
maybe
here.
use the held action with your shadow to slow the boat down, maybe, but
I
not
guess that's
speed the
fair. Could do that. Guess we could slow down. Well, oh, I got pushed too. Couldn't I just push the ship?
Or you can pull yourself to a stop.
Yeah.
My thing is, your dark is specifically shadows,
Yeah.
and you the kind of, you know, pride logic. There isn't
I need
shadows.
light.
on the star. Yeah.
Guess that's fair. Is there not enough moonlight, I guess? Okay, fair enough.
It's a glowing boat. You can
So I
make
can't-
them slow down.
No, whenever you get close enough, you could.
You know what? You're damn right, Bobby. See, that's why you're smart. I'm gonna wait till we get closer. I actually have a great idea now that I think about
Wait,
it.
if it's glowing, do you think it's a ghost boat?
That would be pretty wicked.
Why
We
would
haven't
we meet
really
a
dealt with any
ghost?
kind of ghosts yet. That'd be cool.
I would love to meet a ghost. I've not met one.
There's just one problem with that if it is a ghost ship. I don't know if us two can do much against ghosts. Ghosts don't eat. I don't think they're gonna get tricked by illusions.
That's
I don't know
good.
if they could be hurt by my dark magic, really. I don't know if we could really fight ghosts.
Do you think
Bobby.
the others can fight a ghost?
I guess that's fair. I think Aki could fight a ghost, but I'm not gonna ask his ass for help.
Yes.
That's the...
If I
the
scream
only
in
one
my
I can
head,
think
can
of.
Monty wake up?
Yes?
I'm gonna try screaming in my head for Monty.
Or you can just go down.
No,
Wait,
let's.
Protection with disadvantage.
I'm gonna wait till we get close to the ship. Also, I want to try and pay attention and see if I see any discernible details about the ship as we start getting closer to it.
I'm
We'll see what
hoping it's a
happens here.
ghost boat.
I have an idea, though. It might be a big one, but I
Well.
want to try.
You don't get anything.
Damn it.
Push on.
Who else can get in my brain hole?
Mallory.
New kid.
No,
Carmela.
Yeah,
Carmela.
Okay, I'm gonna yell for you in my brain hole.
My brain.
Make a detection check with the disadvantage.
Okay.
Con.
How close to the ship?
Con
are
roll,
we?
thank you.
Connell.
How close to the ship are we?
You're approaching, but you have a little bit.
Any discernible details?
What are we making, sir?
Detection.
Detection.
Con roll.
With a disadvantage?
Yeah. Con roll is disadvantage. Pro roll is advantage.
I can't do math. Hold on. 11.
Yeah, no.
I think everybody's
can.
really asleep.
Yeah,
You can
bunch
talk
of
to Aki.
sleepy buys. No,
Hmm?
bunch of sleepy
Lucky,
buys.
technically.
I'll try Aki. He
Yeah,
doesn't like him,
I
but
don't like that guy. Me and him have a
The lower of mine was a 19.
damn it.
Fucking what? You got a 20 and 19?
He has a big plus.
Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning natural.
No.
I was like, holy shit.
Are we gonna hit the ship yet? No, just kidding.
Yes, Bobby.
if you were to think of anybody on this boat who could possibly fight a ghost, who would it be?
Me or Money?
Okay, cause there's a spooky ship out here, and I was trying to question,
Leave
and
with that
I
bottle,
screamed
dude.
in my brain until any of you would answer me.
Look, I'm coming.
How close are we? Any
Um,
features? Anything
As you
to
get
note?
closer, it does seem to have a vague bluish purple glow.
It's definitely a ghost ship, Bottleby. We might be in trouble.
I
I
want
don't
to touch
know.
that algae shit.
Wait, Bottleby, if it's a ghost ship, we can just go right through it.
Maybe. Aki's
Genius.
gonna look at it in a minute.
Genius.
Oh, you fucking talked to him. Damn it. I was hoping he would have woken up.
Well,
As Aki just kind of opens the door and just light.
Jesus. We were having a lovely evening in the dark, and you had to ruin it.
And give you the ability to have shadows.
Yeah, I guess.
As he kind of comes out, the blue marks on his face just kind of have like a casual glow stick kind of glow to them.
All right, jackass.
Oh yeah, I glow too.
All right, jackass. What do you think of this?
Kind of gets out to the edge.
Bottleby thinks it's a ghost ship, and I'm inclined to agree.
I'm not inclined to disagree.
So, can we just go through it?
Oh, well, not what I was thinking.
Well, if it's a ghost ship, I mean, wouldn't it be like all?
Ethereal, potentially it could be. Or it
What
could
do you
be,
mean, potentially?
meaning it could be a solid ship with a ghost crew.
I guess
Those
that's
lines are
fair.
sad.
So what are you trying to do? Are you just trying to miss it? Are you trying to encounter it? What do you want?
We were just gonna go like past it. We were just trying to figure out how to get past it without possibly running into it. But you
So
gave
then
me
we should-
some light, so I guess I could maybe get it. What?
Slow down the ship.
Yeah, that was one of the ideas. I just didn't. I couldn't. But now I can.
Well, also, you can just freeze the water.
What do you mean I can just freeze
With your
it?
darkness, it's cold.
Since when?
Read your character.
What do you mean read my character?
The darkness damage is cold damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
darkness.
did not know that.
Yeah, darkness primarily uses cold.
Jesus. I didn't know that.
You can just freeze
Oh
the
my
water,
God.
kind of create a couple ice cubes to slow down the ship a bit.
Well, what if I wanted to go faster?
boiling the water doesn't make you go fast.
No, it doesn't.
I learned that the other day whenever we faced that little squid.
What
and
if
I
you
ate
make
it.
a big ol' illusion of like a rock in front of him?
I was just gonna say I could use my magic to essentially rocket the ship. I could just also
Yes.
I can touch something and make it faster.
I guess.
I don't have to help.
Well, you're already up. You're already here. You might as well, I guess.
Do you want me to make the ship faster, or do you want to slow it down?
I want to do the zoomies.
Can we see anybody on board?
Let me go grab some binoculars.
Well, I was more of asking God, but I guess that works.
Yeah.
too.
Kind of comes back up and just hands you the binoculars. Make a detection check.
I just want to see if it's a ghost ship. Well, that's a pretty good one. That's my detection. That is a 23.
23. As you look, you do see humanoids with a similar bluish purple glow.
Definitely a ghost ship.
And they seem to be a primarily human, elf, and dwarf crew.
Do they look like pirates? Is this a ghost pirate ship?
The dress is out of date, but I'll say that at least.
Do they have weapons?
They do.
Do they look rough?
They look like they could handle themselves in a fight.
Can I
If you don't get a full night's rest, you're still exhausted.
can I make an insight check?
How embarrassing.
I'm trying to figure. Have they noticed us?
You made me.
Don't seem to
You
care.
made me feel embarrassed. Because you just looked at me and go,
All
"How
right.
embarrassed." You're the one who did it.
I'll freeze some of the water around the ship
Okay.
to slow us down.
Right. As you do kind of feel the ship come to a slower pull. Right. Well, that seems like that's handled. Do you need anything else?
I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm going to go back to my room.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, I'll scream at you again if we need you.
I'll probably be awake for a little bit. It takes me a bit to fall asleep.
Alright.
Sleep tight, jackass.
Rest up. Means he goes down below.
I'm watching this ship.
Okay. As you are slowed down, the ship does kind of keep at its pace. And it kind of moves past you, only about 100 feet ahead of you, as you get a pretty good view of it. As some of the crewmates do the ghost crewmates, now very clearly ghost, kind of come over to the edge and just kind of like stare at your ship and kind of like laugh and like kind of point. You see there's like a small ghost boy who waves back.
Aww.
Is he wearing a straw hat?
No.
But he's a boy. That means he
Can
died
I-
like that.
Is there like a captain at the helm kind of thing? or
There's someone at the helm.
I will just give a to the captain or whoever's at the helm.
Looks over and just kind of
The helmsman.
the ice back. Alright, they weren't so bad.
as the ship continues to move
They're
forward.
really friendly.
Yeah, that seemed alright.
Out of game, if you would have had a collision course, the ship itself was solid.
And we would have crashed.
What would have happened if we had went in front of them?
Like, go fast.
It's just if you decided to encounter the ship, it would have been a combat, and the ship was solid.
So if we had tried to speed up in front of them, they probably would have given chase. That's what I was thinking
Very
in my
possible.
mind. So I was like, yeah, they're pirates.
I would have
Alright.
death them.
Good call.
All right.
Thank God.
As a few days pass, the day before arrival shows up, and Alexis, finally, you roll me D100.
Okay.
I would have thought it
So
would
I got
be
the
really
badass
fun.
ghost shipping.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have fought him, I guess. Just
Why
don't know
would you
how.
want to fight the little ghost child?
Well, I didn't even know there was a ghost child.
13.
13. All right.
Wow, that's real low.
So man, we only had one above 20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Love it. Let's do it. Love the reaction.
All right. All right. So, during the day, you guys can now see Zarantoy in the distance. As you guys are traveling, who's above deck? This is a nicer day. Slightly,
I am.
slightly windy, but nothing.
Why would I go below deck? I don't sleep.
Yeah. Alright, so are you above deck or are you below?
I think I'm above for once.
Okay. So, all of you. You did say above deck as well.
Yes.
Kind of all feel suddenly as the ship kind of jerks a little bit.
My first instinct is look in the water.
Yeah.
That's
As
not good.
you guys
What's
look
that?
at something over, suddenly, bodies are just up from the water.
Ah,
Humanoid bodies, not
Oh,
aquatic.
that's not good.
that's no bueno.
Any sort of wreckage around?
No.
Can
Oh,
I
Like
do-
this.
What?
This is weird.
Do I see wounds? Or...
They all seem to have been slaughtered in some way or another. All seeming to be using slashing style weapons.
Can I do?
It's probably
the
the pirate ship from last night.
No.
Can I do a detection check?
What?
I don't know what.
Oh,
we
we
had
saw
a
a
magic
pirate
check?
ship.
Yeah,
This
ghost
is a couple
pirate
days
ship.
later.
Yeah, I guess we never told them, did we?
We told Aki because of
Could
this
I
be-
tried to wake you up.
Like, are there any
Make a magic check.
aquatic
Wait,
humanoids with weapons that are privy to be in this area?
I'm going to spend 3 points.
Make a history check.
Wait, are there people in the water? Like
Yes.
dead people?
Magic is.
Are they of all
No,
different
26.
races?
Yes, but all land dweller.
26.
Okay, do any of them look like any of the ghosts we saw?
Make a history check.
I want to
19.
see that too.
26 on that.
Never mind. I won't.
Well, their clothing was outdated, so I doubt it. But
You never
Got your
know.
point.
What do you guys get for your?
I'm trying to look. Here it is.
Not today.
History.
Yeah,
That's a
history.
6.
6? No. I mean, you're not sure. It could be. You're
19.
19.
I don't know.
There is like a handful of underwater dwelling creatures that kind of travel around the border of Zarentoy, so it's not impossible. You get no sense of like magical interference. It's like something was down here, something killed these people, and bodies flip.
So, would I get the sense that this happened recently?
Probably
We didn't
is
see.
happening right now.
Oh.
From where?
Underwater.
All right.
Yeah,
How
but
about
where
we
did
just
they get the people?
GTFO? That's kind of been our whole thing.
I haven't stopped going.
Unless you want me to go underwater and check.
Do not get it.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I just try and see if I
Goodbye,
can
dead
peer
bodies.
into the water?
Currently, it's not very clear.
Pretty
Can
bloody.
I kind of use some like spatial magic to like push them apart?
I mean, even if you push
I
the
use
people
some
away,
blood
there's
magic.
well, with blood magic also clearing.
Clear the
Yeah,
blood
Claret
away.
can help.
He has some blood.
Oh,
too.
yeah, he has blood magic as well.
Okay, well, with clearing, it'll be it'll be an
Anything?
active perception check with a con roll.
All right. First one is a 26.
That's pretty good.
Second one
Not bad.
is above that, so 26.
Okay. As you peer into the water, you do see the shape of a vaguely humanoid, but big, probably 15 to 20 foot tall,
Okay.
with 4 arms, each holding large axes. That seems to just be cutting down these people trying to fight it.
Where are those people underwater?
Okay, so Kurt, he's there. There's can I do a
The amount of bodies, is this the amount of an adventuring party?
No, much more.
Much more.
Do these people
currently
seem-
coming up? You would say you're probably closer to like 20 to 30 currently. And it looks,
Zarentoyans or
I would say mostly look Zarentoyan. Yeah. I would say you're currently in the mid 20s, but there's still fighting happening.
The hell?
So there's fighting currently happening underneath the water.
are they commoners?
Like yeah,
They look well armed.
do they look strong as well?
They look pretty dead. Make an insight check.
I will as well.
Come on, I've never wanted a nat one more than that. What did you get?
30.
Unnatural 1.
Unnatural 1. Looking at these people, these are like legendary. Like,
Listen, we have to go
these
right
people,
now.
they're not. They are definitely like, they were above what you'd call like a city guard, but they're not like adventurers.
Listen, we have to go
or if
right
they-
now.
Like, out of game, probably like level 10 each. That's a lot of level 10s that are just getting.
Do your people usually like fight sea monsters?
There's probably like a bounty for it or something. We should just leave it be.
Can I do
Are you
a
sure?
check to see? Can I do
Oh,
like
yes,
a?
their
They're
bodies-
looking a little rough down there.
Can I do a check to see if I can like know what type of creature that is?
With the distortion of the water, it's just vaguely humanoid. Seems to have 4 arms.
Okay. If I were to stick my head under the water,
That would help, but it would also make you potentially visible.
Would I recognize by description what that is? Large humanoid, 4 arms in Zarentoy waters?
I mean, there's not like any like particular creature you can think of.
Hmm.
It could just be a very powerful individual.
I'm getting a rumbly in my tummy.
Leave it.
all right, we shall proceed.
Okay.
There's a natural order to things.
Hopefully, they all survive.
Hopefully,
Hopefully,
I don't
Some
think
survive.
any of them are gonna.
They'll eventually wash up to shore, and we have good medical people.
yeah, they're only about a
Insert.
day out. So
as you guys do move forward, by the time you guys do move fast, it's about 40 people total that end up floating above water.
That is a lot of people.
And not weak, like not as strong as you guys, but not weak.
Are some of them still alive-ish looking?
Not really.
Okay, because I was
can I do an
wondering if I
insight
could
check
throw
to see if we
soup
could have
at
won that
them.
fight?
Go ahead.
I kind of want to know too.
7.
I would love to know.
Oh yeah, for sure. No.
25.
25. with your whole crew, including the
Mine's
Luminous
a
Link,
16 as well.
it'd be a challenge, but
people.
it's
I
possible.
don't know, 20, I guess.
But that's if you brought everyone down.
And that's not guaranteeing all of us would survive.
It's fine.
No, it's even with the link, we
I think we could have taken
would
him.
struggle.
Actually, no, I don't think we could have taken him. That's what I think.
You can decide. You're really confident one way or another.
I'm glad we left. That thing was a god.
No.
It was killing legendary fighters. Easily.
I don't know.
Alright, did you see them?
I mean, they weren't exactly like city guards, but
But like, no. I don't think I saw one man. His pecs were so immaculate. All right, I don't.
You
think
did see that guy.
Well, I
The
thought
guy
you
had
were
great
looking at
pecs.
the guy's titties.
Listen, if you would have saw him, he's not as hot as Kaima, of course. Kaima is beautiful.
If we keep talking about the dead guys in the water, I'm gonna jump in. So, drop it or I'm jumping in.
Why are you jumping in?
I will actively teleport you back to the ship,
And I'll jump in again.
and I will
We'll
do
keep
it
doing
again.
it.
Let's
Stop talking about the bodies.
let's just go.
All right.
I realize that I'm messing with this flashlight, and they can in fact see that on stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I apologize.
Because I've been noticing it
You
occasionally.
flashed.
Yeah. Get
I
shit
know.
on, kids.
Get flashed.
Get flashed.
Anyway,
Yeah, because it also goes and makes the light sensor of this camera freak out.
does it? I didn't
Yeah,
notice that.
Yeah,
does.
because it makes it it'll go and sometimes it'll make it dim on that camera occasionally.
This pin just has so many things it can do when I like messing with it.
Anyway,
I'm tickling the tism right now.
That's what I'm doing with this.
Yeah.
I'm just taking things apart and then putting them together and
And the texture of this thing on my nub, dude.
I just have-
Yeah.
I hate it when you say no because I laugh every single time.
So, you guys do approach Zarin Toy. Which let me go ahead and get that map.
Yay, we did
New
it.
map.
But we're on the
Did it,
ocean.
We did it.
New
we
map
did
just
it,
dropped.
Yeah. Let me see more. We did it.
So how is y'all's Overwatch
It's good.
without me?
I hope
We
you
didn't
know.
play a whole lot, but
Nah, because when Zion managed to get on was when I got off to take a shower and go grocery shopping. And I proceeded to take them with me to go grocery shopping on the Discord call. And,
Hey, he took us to the DMV. So.
it's true.
Yeah.
I did.
and then when I came back, the other two had left.
Yes, because I was cleaning.
Oh,
I
the
saw
other
it.
three had left
I had so much shit to do.
because
It's just laundry and trash. So.
Jonathan left and Tyler joined too and
Yeah,
then
Tyler did join
left
for a little bit.
before I came in.
Bubba wants to get in here.
And then me and Zion played maybe 4 or 5 rounds. And then
New
Zion
map
was
just
supposed
dropped.
to
I wanna
take
go
a
there.
nap and then didn't take a nap.
Mountaintop?
No, I just want to go
Volcano
mountains.
over there.
That's where I'm from.
That's where rocks are.
Oh, I do have to go there.
I
You
want to
guys
go
are
to the
currently
big
pouring.
ass tree.
I want to go to the volcano.
I want to go to
I
the big ass
don't.
tree.
Cool.
There'd be some cool rocks at the volcano.
I know, but listen, I read the it was it the
wanna
the
go
Magical Band
there.
series. All right.
That
And-
Mortis.
Yeah.
Cortus. With a big ass tree.
But yes, I read the Magical Band series, and there was a giant eye. Scary.
But you guys approach Elstrin. Yes.
Is this where I left from, or did I go straight?
You would have ended up going down and around. This is just the most common port to go up to Aprilla.
So what's up with this?
So as you guys do approach, you see just a
Shit
ton
ton of flowers.
of flowers. Yeah,
I was right. Let's go.
flowers and unique plants and vines.
It's so colorful.
You guys do see in the distance. You would actually know this because they actually imported these from Marshwan. It's from Sophronia, which you've been to. You see people gliding on flower propellers and kind of moving around and flying in the city.
Oh my god.
And there is a large wall, and there seems to be a magical dome that when people approach, they kind of have to stop and then can move through. There seems to be just a flight in this city is incredibly warm. And so there is protection in a dome over the full city.
I want a flower to fly on.
As you guys
Just
do
like the
make your
bubble
way
car.
into port, let me go ahead.
I put my armor on.
Okay.
Helmet included.
Do.
I did get
car.
Flay traditional Zarin toy clothes.
Okay, sounds good.
I did the last port we were at.
Sorry.
Oh. I don't know what you look like out of game.
Just drew her.
What a coincidence.
What a coinkity.
But then my iPad died.
I do have one more. I do have one more set of Zarin toy garments if you want them.
Sure.
Okay. And I do have a picture of those.
I can show you the overalls Bottleby's wearing. Only because I ordered them off the internet.
You ordered real life ones?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll try it on. Why not?
I ordered real life.
Yeah.
I ordered real life green
Yes.
overalls.
Green bottle.
Nice.
Green
for
bottle.
ovary. For
Ovaries, that's what
That's not what I meant to say. Yeah,
It does cover the ovaries.
it does.
Mine is acting up.
I also ordered these ones.
Mm-hmm. They look so comfy.
I know, and then I ordered these ones.
Yeah. I get ads for those all the time, and I'm like, they do.
This
look so
this brand is really good brand.
But I'm very long, and so
Yeah.
sometimes when I buy overalls, it's just always wedgy, and that's no fun.
Well, these ones are made for long boys. They got
I'm
a long
usually
ass
really
crotch.
short and they like drag on the floor.
I've got a long torso, so getting things that fit around and are long enough is a pain.
Praise the sun. Sorry, I saw you in the distance. Yeah.
They are.
Praise the sun.
It straight up says they are too big on the crotch, super comfy.
Then they might fit me.
They will fit the crotch.
That's all we need in life.
Yep.
Hey, you.
You do not want camel toe. That is accurate.
No one does.
Moose knuckle.
Okay.
What about him?
That's the equivalent for men.
He quit YouTube.
What?
He quit YouTube.
I keep getting.
Wait. Oh yeah.
You don't
Forgot
know
about
about
him.
my dad.
Yeah, he still
tell you
plays
about
with the
my
game,
dead
but he
body?
like
Oh,
quit
really?
YouTube. Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I made
Really?
TikToks about it, and they
Moose
blew up.
Knuckle.
What
Chris
happened?
Thanos crew.
So the other day, I woke up and I left my bedroom, and then the hallway in my house smelled so bad, and I was like, ugh, it smells nasty. And so I was like walking around trying to find the source of the smell, couldn't find it, and I was like, whatever. And I showered and got dressed, and then I heard this like super fast knocking on my door, so I open it. It's the landlady, and she goes, "Can I have your key?" And I said, "Huh?" And she goes, "I need your key." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I start like taking it off my key ring, and then she's like, "Just give me the keys. We don't have time." And I was like, "Okay." And then she goes, "We think that there's a dead body in here." And I was like,
What?
okay.
What?
So I gave her my full key ring, and then she leaves, and I'm like, I don't know.
Why did she need
I don't-
your key?
Because
ring?
when I moved into the building, she gave me the master key to the apartment.
What?
She was like, I don't have the time to go make you a key.
She just
So
gave you the
here's
master
my off of her key ring. Here's my master key. So she didn't have a master key. She gave it to me. And so I have the master key to the building. And so she came and got my master key. And then I was like, I don't know what to do. So I made a TikTok and was like, explained what I just told you. And then mid TikTok, she comes back and gives me my keys back. And I was like, oh, good. I got my keys back. And then later she comes back and goes, actually, can I have your key back? But this time, like, you can take it off the key ring. So, like, you have your car keys. So I was like, okay. So I gave her the key. And so I'm like, so I can leave, but I would have to leave my apartment unlocked because she has my key. So I don't know what to do. And so then, like, and again, it smells so rank. Like, the hallway smells way worse than my apartment does. It smells so bad. And I was like, I don't know what to do. And so I'm just like sitting in my room eating cereal, like, I don't know, I don't know what to do.
I've come back. No. I mean, we were
We've
just
been on track.
They made it to Zarin Toy.
And then so then she comes back and she's like, here's your key. And I was like, did you find anything? And she's like, no, but there's 2 apartments we couldn't get into, so maybe it's in there. And I was like, okay. And so
I will say, more likely, what my theory is with that is if a fridge is left unplugged,
Yeah.
it will give a very similar to smell to a rotting corpse.
yeah, so I
Um,
think it was
I do
someone's
know.
fridge
Yeah.
that got unplugged, because then the next day the smell was like definitely less. And I was like, okay. And then in the lobby there was like a shop vac. And so I was like, well, maybe somebody found it, whatever it was, and like cleaned
Or they
it.
took the dead
And
body.
then as of today, it no longer smells.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
And then I texted my landlady. I was like, hey, did you find the source of the smell? And she said, no. And I said,
I don't like that answer. I'll tell you that.
So-
Signed a NDA.
and then everybody on TikTok, I posted that story on TikTok, and it low key blew up, and like has like 45,000 views.
Oh yeah.
And
Nice.
and somebody was like, they gave you the master key to frame you for murder. They're like, if we give this girl the master key and then we kill somebody, we can be like, it was her because she has the master key. I was like, oh no.
But they couldn't get into 2 apartments.
Yeah. So that was my week.
Probably one of those two.
I just had a
That's
shitty
a
week at work.
wild one.
Yeah. I've been trying to get a
Yeah,
job.
same.
Don't come where I am at.
Okay.
So, you guys make this errand. As you guys do, pull into the dock.
Also, are we riding in the ship in the bottle, or are we in our big ship?
Oh, I assumed since sails were said that you guys were on the ship.
I thought
ship.
we were in the like water ship because it was faster.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah.
But we
It's
had the
faster
other one
on
like
water.
towing behind or something.
Yes,
Okay.
correct.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure because I was like, once we
Yeah,
put-
everything's fine.
The Luckin' Good was being pulled behind.
The looking too good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looking too good.
Looking too good.
Bigger.
As you guys do pull in, some of the dock workers kind of come up. You see a sea elf woman.
What language do they primarily speak here in Zerenthoy?
Xerantoyan?
Yeah, which is it's not too. It's similar to just common,
Okay.
but
It's just
outside,
different dialect.
yeah, more dialect than
yeah,
language.
Like how.
Um,
say
It's more like the
things.
difference between American English and British English.
No, I was
It's
gonna say
not
like Spanish and from Spain and Spanish. From
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Dialect,
Oh, hell, you guys are coming in from where?
yeah.
Fuck.
What's it called?
April.
Aprilla.
Aprilla.
Yes.
Okay. You guys are staying. Are you leaving boat here? What is the plan?
The boat will deflate.
It's a magic boat.
It comes with us.
Okay.
No
So-
worries.
We just need a day, and then the boat will
Sure
be
thing.
gone. Does that mean?
Can I
we
get
still-
that on paper?
Yes.
Sorry.
Do we still need to pay for the?
For
day?
the day it's here,
Yes.
yes. That is gold.
How much?
10.
All right. I hand over 10 gold.
Alright, thank you. My name is Helena de Cruz. If you're looking for the visitor center, it'll be right up through this way. It's
Cool.
that building right there.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Do we just need to keep an eye on your ship, let you know when it's done?
If
I don't know
Yes.
how magic boat shrinking, deflating works.
Yes. Do you think Ben could watch it?
Ben and Robin could probably watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben and Robin will stay.
I
like,
will
have a
hand
little-
off the bottle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so to shrink it, you put the bottle on like a stand inside.
They can have a little dock date.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll put the bottle on the boat.
Bottle on the boat. Boat on the bottle.
As you guys make your
It's a
way
cover.
Towards the visitor center, have you left your home much?
Not much.
Okay. So
yeah.
you'd be vaguely aware of how this process works, mostly through like osmosis than actually yourself. So
Yeah.
also you kind of let them take the lead.
Yeah.
As you approach in, just being around it.
Absorbing
kind of-
from others.
Yeah.
Yes.
Osmosis Jones.
I say that all the time.
I love
Yeah.
that movie.
Dude,
So
goated
fucking
movie.
good.
I only
Um,
watched it once.
So good.
Yeah, I remember everything.
It was in Mr. Gee's class.
Yep.
It's like
I forget the villain's name, but he's so good.
supernatural. I haven't actually watched it, but I've absorbed it through osmosis.
That's
I understand. I know what happened.
So yes,
I watched 6
we go
seasons of
through
it, and
the
then I absorbed
visitor
the rest
center
of
with
it.
our entire massive
I
party.
know.
Yeah. I'll say the luminous thing kind of go. We'll go separate just
Yeah,
because we
I
do
got
have different
two ways to
variations and
Castile
whatnot.
So with us,
Yeah.
it is
I feel like
Jinho,
he's the best.
Carmilla,
He is.
Bottleby, Atlakamani, myself, Clarette, Stila,
flavorlicious.
Flavolicious, and Kendra.
Yep.
All 9 of us.
Yep.
Good old
Look at
King.
Alex.
Glad we brought him
That is
along.
so
And then
I'm holding Clarette's
Ben
hand.
implied.
Yeah. Well,
I
Ben
wish
is.
I was
Ben
Yeah,
and
as I
Robin.
said, Ben implied. Like
I wish I
he'll
was
be
bold
10 of
enough
us.
to wear red.
Yeah.
I can't.
And
I
then
feel
the
too
luminous
pale.
link too.
Another 4, so
And
14.
there's another. I think there was like 5 of them.
No, there's only
No, well, there was 5 and then one left.
Successfully
So
worn
four.
like 3 red dresses in
I
my
like
life.
dark red. Like
Yeah. Blood.
So as you guys kind of go up, you see that there is one individual that is
One red dress
available.
that I own.
As you guys kind of approach, you see a alligator folk
that's pretty cool.
It's very close to a snake.
It's also very close to a lizard.
They got arms and
I don't know.
legs.
They just
Reptiles,
have
I
really
guess,
pointy
but-
teeth.
I mean, lots of things. Got
Welcome.
pointy teeth.
Hello.
What are your group and affiliations?
I will let you guys handle this.
We are the Kelmithros.
The Kelmithros, you got it. Write that down. And affiliations?
What does that mean?
What's it
guild
called?
associations, mission.
The common
You would-
focus?
Yeah.
What was it called?
Affiliations.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of with the common focus. We never really truly joined that.
We're kind of independent. We
Okay,
have
independent, that's
been momentarily affiliated with the Common Focus.
If something were to happen to you anywhere you'd like to report?
I'm from Huakro.
Alright.
My family is kind of all here, so.
Right.
Can you contact the Fae?
You will be.
You
You
would
are
be-
covered
you-
if you
you're
die.
You're okay,
They
Bobby.
know.
I'm the
What
only
does
one
that
that
mean?
would really need.
It's part of the contract.
They only come out like could.
Well, yes. So, we are his family. I am
Alright.
from here.
Alright.
He would be teleported back where he is from.
Alright.
Her family is extremely powerful and would probably sense it and come for her. And he is. You don't want to take him back where he is from.
Alright.
Damn straight.
Flay will go. I mean, I'm associated with the Common Focus.
There.
Yes.
Common Focus for, what's your name? Flavius. Got it.
Flavorlicious.
No.
Flavor
No.
Town.
Flavorlicious.
Flavy
This
Wavy.
is for legal reasons.
Boys
It is
go
not.
loco.
We did not catch your name.
Right. My name is Andre. Andre
Wavy
Damata.
chip.
Andre Damana?
Yeah, Andre Damata.
No,
policy.
flavorlicious.
He's about- he's like-
Loco.
5'10".
Okay, never mind. Andre the semi-giant.
Andre
It's
the Semi.
It means he'll
Andre
live longer.
D-A-M-A-T-A. Damata.
Andre
Look,
Damana.
what's the matter with you?
Yep, so if you get in any trouble of any kind here in,
Elstrin.
thank you.
Elstrin.
And here in Elstrin, let them know that you talked to me, Andre Damata. And enjoy your stay. If you're looking for medicines, that's our specialty.
Well,
If you're looking for fun flowers to ride on, we also have those.
I was
Like
about
in
to
a
ask.
fight.
that.
Yes. You can find those closer to the center of town. Around the Capitol building is
Yes.
Rampant Garden.
I've
I
rode
love
them
the
once
fact that your
in.
character wears a mask, but Bottleby can tell you're making
Yes.
a face.
Well, yes, that's
Yeah.
that's what they're important for.
Yes. I rode them once
Have
before when I
great
was
medicinal
younger.
properties and
Yes.
also a lot of fun.
Yes. Didn't quite know about the medicinal stuff,
Wait,
but
how
most
does,
people don't.
I was
how
very
does one
scared.
get one of the flying flowers?
Just
There's a
follow me.
garden near the center of town.
Cool.
Yes, so if you enjoy your stay.
And I'll wait for Kaima to
Yeah.
get for them to go through.
They wrapped up much quicker because they had less people, so
Yeah.
they're kind of waiting for you.
And so I go, Kaima, would you like to go on a little adventure with me?
Sure.
All right.
Kind of flocks, sure.
Yeah.
You
And I
going on a
hold Claire's
date?
hand as well.
You're going on a date.
Well,
Anything can
we
be a
did
date. This is an
crimes,
adventure.
never mind.
Kendra's like, this is actually my first time in Zone Toy.
I want a flower.
I
to
imagine it's
fly.
everyone's, but
Probably
mine.
that is exactly where we're going if you would like to
Oh.
come.
Okay,
Cool.
I've been to Zone Toy. Mostly
Once.
for work. I wasn't really looking around much.
I kind of like raise my hand. Like, if
Haven't
anybody would
been
like to
here.
go ride on the flowers, that is where we are going.
How romantic.
Flowers.
Have fun.
All right.
Bottleby?
Flowers. I'm going with
Yeah.
them.
It's actually very
Uh,
common
I'll go.
practice.
Come on,
here.
Kendra.
Yeah.
What is? Right.
Oh yes,
flowers?
Kendra.
Yeah.
This is my
Seems
voice
like
now.
it would be.
Yeah. Well, I kind of heard it around.
Yes, I noticed that I've not been. I've kind of been giving you your alone time since you've been stuck with a robot that I created.
Yeah, I've just kind of honestly just been around.
Kendra's just been vibing.
Kendra,
Yeah.
you can come with me if you want. I'm gonna go look at the town.
I would say if we're staying here for a long period of time, you might want to shop for less warm clothing.
So what you're saying is my armor is probably not
Damn.
the best.
It is very warm here.
It is
I
very
really like mine.
It's all right. I
made it
grew up in
myself.
Ulamore, so
Yeah.
Ulamore is
Well,
warm
we're-
as well.
We're actually right around the equator, so it gets.
Oh.
It gets rather hot, and
Bottleby's
we
still wearing overalls.
we are also right next to the ocean, so this is actually colder than the rest of the country. So,
would you say I'm used? Like, is Ullamar fairly hot as well?
Ullamar's also around the equator.
Okay.
It's more of a dry heat, where this is much more of a humid heat.
Ooh.
It's a bit different.
Well, actually, you're from the more jungly area. This is similar for you.
Okay, so never mind. Yes, this is about the same type of
Yeah.
weather that I.
So
But did you wear that armor there?
I found it in Ullamar.
the equator actually goes through here to Ullamar.
Oh.
So
Good.
heat-wise, this is about what you're used to.
Alright.
Just much. Actually, again, you're from the jungle. If you went north much, it'd be very dry heat. Where you're from, this isn't too dissimilar from what you're used to. Just different.
Yeah, and I
This
found my
is-
armor in.
This is Florida heat.
No, I would,
If it's humid
okay,
and it's
never
hot, it's Florida.
yes. This is about what I.
Or, you
grew up
know,
in.
Mexico.
I've never been to
Like-
Mexico. So,
Very humid heat.
I'm not even gonna talk.
Like walking through water.
so it's Florida.
And so yeah, I lead the group that wants to go to the.
You offer, and Kendra's like, yeah, I'll go with you.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna
it's,
take off my helmet and I'm gonna leave it on the Looking Too Good.
Yeah, Kendra kind of takes off his armor because he's really warm.
That's all I'm
Um,
taking off right now.
He's much more used to
I'm
cold.
gonna leave my helmet on
I
the
mean, he is
Looking
a
Good.
white dragon.
Yeah.
Looking Too Good.
But yeah, so
Put
I
my hair up in a
lead,
ponytail again.
Myself,
Not draping down.
Kaima,
making me hotter.
Claret, and Bottleby, unless anybody else wants to go as well.
I guess I'll leave my jacket too, my coat. Just my vest and pants for now.
I'll say,
The rest of the way.
Carmela, would you like to come as well?
Do you want
Yeah.
to float on
All right.
flowers?
in that case, you'll have Aki, Flay, and Mallory with you.
Yeah.
I mean, Mallory, do you want to come?
I'm alright.
Aki, come on. You had the
Uh,
special side.
I work out of Marshwan a lot. This isn't anything too unusual for me.
Fine. Wet blanket he is. I say that quietly, but not quiet enough.
They're going to the garden for the flying flowers and stuff.
We are
Oh, yeah. What are they doing?
I'm going to float on flowers.
We're
I guess-
probably going to get them some clothing.
So, are you going with explore the city? So would that include?
I was looking around. Really, it was all.
So there's explore the city, go to the garden, and fly.
I'll go to the garden.
Yay.
Alright. So I take my
Having some fun.
group because I'm very easily spotted.
True. And you are probably the best with directions of
Yes.
your group.
I also hold Bottleby's hand. No, I have the
You have
harness
Claret's-
again.
Oh yeah, yes.
Food. Big leash.
Bottleby, if you want to ride the flowers, you have to be well behaved.
Correct goes, but wait, can you make us float? Imagine how
Yes.
much faster the flowers will go if we don't weigh anything.
That is truly
Yes.
a terrifying thought.
She has perfect point. Let's go.
I look at Kaima as like the last time I rode these, I was 16.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yes, and I was terrified.
Time to float on a
But
flower.
You'll
I've
float too.
gotten a higher mental fortitude since
That is the
then.
second time this week I've made
Fair
that
enough.
reference, and I
Hopefully
appreciate
this goes well.
I mean, you're much more used to flying now.
Yes, that is also true. Also, I've faced scarier things,
True.
like
Don't
death.
watch spooky movies.
So we'll go ahead and start with this group because it's a little smaller. As you guys are kind of moving through the city, again, people kind of flying above head isn't uncommon. There's a lot of plant life and like rare herbs and things just growing casually in town. Like
I do kind of stock up on some herbs that are
Yeah.
going around.
This is like the entire city's basically an open garden. You go by what
Great smells. Wow.
it's called Natal Drinks and Alk. That is overflowing with like medicinal plants, and this seems like a tavern / alchemist.
Nice.
Our drinks are the best.
Hell yeah. I've had a couple. They're pretty
Alchemist,
good.
if you would.
A talcumist.
Makes them sound like they mess with talcum powder and that's it.
Like I am a doctor, but only if you have bug bites. And
Anything else? I'm
poison
no good.
ivy, maybe. Depends on how long it's been. If you're allergic, I cannot help you.
That's what it sounds like.
So, as you guys are kind of walking through town, you do eventually see a tailor place with that can make both custom clothes and kind of has things pre-made out for you. As you guys, I'm assuming that's where you were heading first. As you walk in, you do see a kind of charming, on the shorter side, like 5'5", charming, younger male, who seems to be a plant elemental.
Cool.
Kind of, hello there. My name is Pablo.
Hello, Pablo.
What can I get for you?
We just sailed in. And
I could tell by color.
and a couple of our companions are not dressed for the weather.
Kendra's like, I could use something much warmer. You got it?
Much less.
Yes. Alright, and are you two looking for anything in particular?
I might need something a little lighter, yeah.
Alright, do you have a aesthetic?
Dark and brooding, I think is what I've been told.
So darker, the more the sun is hot.
Yes.
If that's okay, just that's
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
I can go thin. Do you want like more vest? Do you want full, just thin
I'm prone to vests.
vest? Alright. And for you, I'm assuming you're not here. Who else is here?
Bumblebee is
Aki, Mallory. Aki, I'll just do something light. I tend to stick with blues and whites as my general aesthetic. You got it? Kendra, I don't care. I'm really hot.
I'm sweating bullets.
I need something that is socially acceptable and very little clothes. You got it.
You've come to the right place.
And you. I don't want to get rid of my coat. I store so many weapons in my coat. It's real warm.
What's up with
Get a bag.
Fire.
Just fire?
Yeah.
yeah.
Fire with a little bit of martial.
Why don't you get a bag?
I could. Well, it's everything's convenient. It's
Bag of specifically
Convenience or comfort?
give me a crop top and some baggy pants.
Facts.
Fair.
You got it.
Oh.
Can we get that in the picture?
I'll see what I can do. No.
And I will get for him. I want to get like those.
I already have very light clothes.
Yeah. Those like a very loose fitting shirt and those like what are those pants called?
Harem pants.
Harem pants.
Okay.
The same exact thing, but miniature.
Okay.
Bumblebee's overalls are perfect. They're loose. He never
just
wears
thought-
a shirt underneath anyway.
I just thought he would enjoy looking exactly like him and
That's
bothering
fair.
him.
Well, for those who are here, I can actually go ahead and just, you see as,
And I'll get a more covered
Well.
version of what I gave you if that makes you more comfortable.
Okay, very much.
so for those who are here, Kendra, your name was? Yeah, I'm assuming you're wanting to change quickly. That would be preferable. Alright. Come back, you can take off your clothes and
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
as,
Get too frisky back there, Kendra.
as Paulo,
Hey, he's single.
Paulo kind of waits.
Kendra is
As Kendra goes, alright, I'm all dressed. Alright, kind of walks around the corner, and you just see as Paulo kind of moves his hand like this, as you see fibers like go on their own.
Best genus.
And as the
was
clothes
just
are
looking
literally
at
fabricated
this
using
thing.
magic as he stands there. Right,
That's
come on out.
what my mom was thinking
And you
of
do
that character.
see him in what's kind of like an open chest vest that is like a deep navy blue to kind of go with the white and his white eyes, blue eyes, with like kind of like thin, form-fitting like tan pants that are like thin, let a breeze through, much more warmer with a pair of like well-crafted sandals.
Ooh, sandals.
That will. Is there? Could you get me like a leather something for my weapon and my shield? Oh, well, leather's not really plant fiber, but I could find that. He kind of goes and pulls something. I think this will probably do the trick, and kind of wraps around. So he kind of has these like, it's almost like the leather holster thing that like go over your shoulders. With
so you're dressing Kendra like Brendan Fraser from The Mummy?
yes.
Holy
I love
shit.
it.
Oh God.
God,
That
a
is
dragon.
with sandals and
I'm
not
done.
boots.
I'm
That is
done.
literally what I have heard. Because you said
Um,
tan pants, white shirt with the little thingy.
No, it's an
Yeah.
open vest.
It's a deep navy open
Oh,
vest.
okay.
Yeah. It does kind of like
But
connect, so it's got open chest to like to
Real
like
close.
just below the sternum, and then it does have like buttons.
I don't have any anymore.
Alright.
Yep.
And so did you decide what you were kind of leaning towards?
Just Gene Hill like Brendan Fraser.
Oh, probably just some sort of a light vest, maybe a light shirt, probably short sleeve. I guess I'm still in long sleeve.
If it makes you more
never
comfortable.
wore shorts before.
I mean, we can do thin long pants. That's an option.
That's
It's been long.
pretty
pants.
normal here.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you like bracers as well? Okay.
I just realized that Brendan Fraser has been in 2 movies where he played a character that had never been in modern society and is introduced to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
true.
was the other one?
He was the caveman.
In starts with an I. In
I don't remember, but like there's one.
he's a
where
caveman who's
was
thawed
like-
and goes to high school.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That sounds funny as hell. I want to watch that
Yes,
movie.
this movie came out in the 2000s.
No,
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 it was
it was
the
80s, I think.
80s.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds funny.
It's a fun movie.
But I was like, wait a minute, he's done that twice.
Yeah.
No, it's like how The Rock
go on,
has
dress me.
played.
Okay.
In
Also,
both
as I go
movies,
back, what kind of hats
basically wore the
do
exact same outfit.
are around
In the
here?
jungle.
Hats?
The Rock plays
Yeah.
the same character every time. Yeah.
Every single time.
Because
He's the same guy.
undressing.
Like no, he has 2 characters.
That's a good question.
Cop.
It's cop or
My
jungle
head
guy.
feels a little naked.
He has 2 jobs.
So you're wearing a mask. Are you wanting something to cover your
Does
face?
Maui fit under?
No, I don't have the
Jungle
mask
Guy?
on.
Oh, you don't.
Yes.
You don't.
Yeah, I
Okay.
left it on
Okay.
the ship. I left my helmet
What?
Maui
on the ship.
fits under Jungle Guy.
But my head feels a little naked. I usually
It's a
wear
little
a helmet
stretch,
and stuff.
but
So just
a
kind of.
little.
Not a cop.
Yeah.
So is that a cop or nature guy?
Nature guy.
Yeah.
Because in Rampage, you know,
I'm naked.
zoologist.
All right.
That was a weird time.
Been a long time.
I didn't like it.
Wait, what was he?
Honestly,
in
just
the
like
one
like
about the San Andreas
well-crafted
fault?
like
Was he
straw
a cop
hats
in
with
that?
kind of like rims and things like
Was
that would
he
be.
a
I'll
firefighter
take it.
person?
Yeah.
Take
What'd
one.
you say?
Um,
Oh yeah.
I know, like not like
Maybe two.
Luffy straw hat, but like
Government officially.
Maybe.
nature
but like
guy.
wide brim.
Yeah.
All right. If you want to keep things covering your privates, then I'm going to have to look at you to do this.
Oh,
And
that's
no,
fine.
Still the
Okay.
same guy.
As long
I'm
as
not sure.
I want to follow your comfort.
I think Maui is the
As you guys
furthest
once
out
again
of
see
this.
these like
He's
plant
still a
fibers
nature
kind of
guy,
Little
back.
tentacles.
as it kind of wraps up. You can kind of decide if you want to like find a picture kind of what you're leaning towards.
I'll probably
Um,
just edit it on the hero
Oh
forge.
yeah, sounds good. As you kind of put
Looks
together on
something
with like a
like-
wide brim straw-like
He
hat.
plays the
Do
same
that
Um,
later when I'm going to bed.
Except in Legend when he was like
Mess with it.
19.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Same
Hell
guy.
yeah.
But by the way, I guess I should have said this ahead of time. This is pretty easy for me. It's 5 gold per outfit.
Oh wow, that's cheap as hell.
Yeah, but I mean, it's pretty simple for me. Whenever you start getting into leathers and non-plant fibers, it gets a little more expensive just because my magic. But if we're leaning into more plant fiber material, then it's very simple for me.
Vegan leather.
Land what was it? Fruit
Vegan leather.
Eggs
Fruit
or
leather?
sex.
As
Whoa.
Yeah.
Also, this is the first time I've ever seen
Alright.
my arms, and I've got some weird symbol scars on my arms. It's been a long time.
You know who has range? Charlize
You
Theron.
fit right in.
Charlize Theron.
Maybe a
Yeah, I
little
guess
pale.
they kind of do look like your runes, huh?
And then
You seem a little
she
pale,
was-
but that'll change in time.
I say, looking at his, it's not runic, but it is
Runes.
runes.
Kristen Stewart was Snow White. She was the queen bee.
Oh yeah.
I got so much shit when Kristen Stewart played Snow White. Because in high school, I was told I looked like Kristen Stewart, and also that I look like Snow White.
I'm just desperately in love with Charlize Theron, and her range is absolutely insane.
She's incredible.
She one time played like the first female serial killer in real life. She did like a biopic of her, and like she looked nothing like herself. It was insane. Probably one of my favorite actors.
I don't remember his name, but in
It's a whale.
The Sixth Sense.
The kid or the adult?
The adult.
Bruce
I can't think of
Willis.
his-
Bruce
Bruce Willis.
Yeah, he does a lot of stuff.
He's so good.
He's funny.
You know who's awesome? Ian McKellen.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sir
Great.
Patrick Stewart.
Hell
When I
yeah.
was at the tattoo shop the other day, she put on the first X-Men movie, and I was like,
And what's his name?
James McAvoy.
The guy who plays Sauron.
Oh, Christopher Lee.
Yeah.
I
He died.
almost said Reeves, and I was
He
like, that's
did.
not
Yeah,
the
he
right
passed away.
Rest in
Chris
peace.
Reeves is
That's Superman.
Superman,
Yeah.
which I have a student whose name is similar. He is not named after Superman,
He's one of my favorite Superman.
but
to be honest.
I asked him because I realized that he was Superman.
Sorry.
You're good. I was looking at Aztec styles just so I kind of know.
Oh, sweet. So we do have time to talk about this.
I mean, I'll go ahead and say Aki kind of gets a loose kind of white poofy shirt that kind of cuts off at his forearms, and you haven't really seen him like shirtless. The blue does kind of keep going up his arm and ends around his wrist. The blue kind of markings. As you can actually see them now, and you can actually kind of see the glow under the thin white shirt. As he goes ahead and goes with also like black pants that are thinner. It's actually there'd be more navy, but dark. I might regret that, but it's more comfortable to my stylings, and also goes with sandals.
Well, hot days, cold nights,
True.
all that.
Then, yeah, Mallory doesn't really lean into the Aztec aesthetic as more just like function for
Function
her.
over form.
Yeah, and so it's just like a crop top kind of like strip.
Bando.
Yeah, and then with baggy pants with a ton of pockets.
Cargo pants.
Yeah, basically just.
No, they're like the camera van vest, but on your pants.
Yeah, they are cargo pants with even more pockets, and
So instead of 4, they have 8.
it has like 2 belts just to be safe. Like,
I can't have these pants be falling off.
and goes with like combat boots. She goes, I don't care. I function.
I want a woman who can, I love a woman who can
And
just
then,
straight up kill me.
You can kind of again, whatever stylings you would prefer. Are you getting anything for yourself?
I might, yeah.
Okay. And then just kind of like upon request for the rest. That would be I think total of 14 times 5. I mean, Aki would cover his crew, so 14 times 10 would be
140.
No, sorry. Times 5. That'd be 70.
So 9 times 5 if
9
he's
times
covering
5.
his crew.
No, it'd be 10 times 5, so 50.
Yeah.
Because if he's covering his crew, that's 40.
I thought you said we're 90. Like that
Wait,
we're,
is
there's
it
9 of us.
10?
Sorry, that there's 9 of us.
There's 10. So it's
Yeah, because
the
Ben,
5 of you, Ben,
Yeah.
and then
Flay.
oh no, we only need 9 because one of them's a fucking robot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
9, so 45. Yeah, one of them's a robot.
Wait, 9 times.
9 times 5 is 45.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as you
correct.
said,
Yeah,
every
yeah,
fit
yeah,
is
yeah,
5.
Yeah.
I'd process. Yeah. Yeah. So
Noise.
you get outfits for
Sword.
everyone. You guys can kind of decide what your Zaren toy aesthetic outfits.
Actually, I can't.
Yeah. I mean, true.
It was decided for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then same with Bottleby, get matching. Oh, I guess.
I would have made a matching style, not matching color.
Yes.
Because yeah, you know I like more earth tones.
Yeah. Bottleby's favorite color is green.
Flay gets a.
But I make yours like brighter.
Flay gets like
Happy
functionally
green.
like a poncho, with like comfortable loose pants and like no shirt, just the poncho with
God.
the comfortable loose
That
pants.
sounds like
How is he
something
hotter?
God dang.
I don't remember
Um,
what it looks like.
I did.
Actually, no,
It looks
Time was-
like Ashton from Campaign
Yeah,
3,
yeah,
except
yeah,
with like black onyx in like darker gray with like gold in the cracks.
Bottleby looks like a small, dark, brown, dirty child.
I gotta go
Wearing
with this.
green overalls.
Yes! Slay!
Okay, let me see.
Hell yeah.
Forget the best.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna keep looking, but I
Slay
might go
queen.
with that. Fuck.
I forget that
fucking,
your
like,
actual face on
tie-dye
there looks like
shit.
a vampire.
He is extremely pale with like unnaturally red hair.
Scarlet red hair.
Yeah. Like he is a funky looking dude without all
Yeah,
his
I
equipment.
He
fucking
needs some sunscreen
But
in
who's
this
funkier?
place.
Pale
Some
dude or a
suns.
fucking lizard?
See, it's weird because in my mind, the lizard has become normal.
Yeah, I know.
I forget that Jinho looks like what Jinho does.
Yeah, that's because he's
I'm
always
always
wearing
wearing a
like a mask, so it
helmet,
doesn't. It hasn't
Yeah.
really come up much.
Oh, the rest of these
Um,
kind of suck. So
Except it's just like the scarlet red hair sticking out the back.
I know exactly how Bottleby looks in my brain, but I can't draw him, so it's
See,
not
I have an image of Bottleby in my head,
okay.
and it's truly like this is why sometimes whenever you're like being flirty, my brain's like this is wrong because it is truly a child. Like in my
Yeah.
brain,
No,
it is
yeah,
truly a child.
In my brain, you look like just you look like a halfling. You know.
Hear me
But,
out.
uh,
I've been imagining Chaos Frodo.
Yeah, basically.
Kinda.
Yeah, Chaos Frodo. Yeah.
Chaos
Kinda,
Frodo
except for
in
darker toned skin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chaos Frodo in overalls, and for some reason, I always just picture Bottleby with one missing tooth. But like, I know
Same.
he doesn't. Yeah.
Like, I imagine he's like this tooth.
Yeah, I know. That's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I was like, that tooth is missing. And, but then I'm like, no, it's not.
It's not. He's got all of his teeth.
All of his teeth.
All of his teethers.
But I don't know why. But I always picture like this tooth missing
Yeah.
in particular. I don't know
I
why.
know that are one of the
It
big
might
ones.
have a chip in it,
Mhm.
but it's not missing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
A chip tooth.
Yeah.
Right.
It's still there. Like, you know that how like you have the little cartoony kids with like their teeth are mostly there, and then like they got
Yeah.
one tooth that's just coming in at
Yeah.
all times. Yeah, that's how Bottleby's teeth are. He's got that one tooth that didn't fully come in.
So you guys are heading to the garden.
Time to float.
Yeah. As you guys
I'm just
are.
naming off flowers. Oh yeah, this is a flower.
That one's purple.
this is a flower.
This is a lilac. This is jasper. This is
Jasper
dandelion.
is not
Jasper's
a
a
flower.
rock.
You right?
Jasper's a good
You know what? You're
This
right.
is a lilac. This is a chrysanthemum. This is lavender.
I don't
As you guys do
actually know
approach,
flowers.
you guys
This
do
is a
see as
rhododendron.
there is a very tall woman, about 25 to 30 foot tall.
Rhododendron.
I didn't even think about it whenever I said it, but yes.
25 to 30 foot tall.
Yes.
Okay.
A forest giant. Very much this mini, except without the bow.
Hot.
Show cam.
Yeah, I can do.
She's even my favorite color.
True.
She is
She's even
Bottleby's
green.
favorite color. And she is a hot, tall woman.
As you guys kind of approach, she does. You guys kind of do catch her eye. She kind of approaches. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. You are not from around here.
No, you're not.
No, we are not. But a bunch of our we've all come to ride on the flowers.
I figured
Yes.
that might be the case. I am Lorena Viana. I am the head gardener of the city.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you.
Yes.
I can tell you for fact that you are the most beautiful one here.
Oh.
Jesus! We're a climber.
Damn!
Kind of flabbergasted. Interesting. Okay.
I'm flustered.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, fuck. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm. So the flowers.
Dang,
Alright,
Bottleby, you got
I've
that
actually
ring.
I've done
Bottleby
this before.
does canonically
Uh,
also have rays.
Marsh one.
Yes, it's March 1.
Oh yeah. So these ones do steer a little tighter. So
Tighter?
just
Alright.
you shift your balance to kind of. It's a lot more sensitive.
Alright.
So just
So
be.
how
aware.
many people can ride on one?
It depends. There's different. Behind there's ones that are like anywhere from like a Bottleby independent to a giant independent that can hold multiple medium-sized people.
I want a
Okay,
Bottleby
so
independent one.
How about so it's Carmela, myself, Aki, Clarette.
Aki's not with you guys.
Not Aki. Wait, did I say Kaima?
No.
No. Okay,
No,
Kaima. I
that's
meant to say
who you're
Kaima instead of
missing.
Aki. And Bottleby, correct?
Did you say
Yeah,
Carmela?
Carmela. So the 5 of us.
Claire kind of goes, I want to ride with you.
Of course.
I want to ride alone.
Oh, also, I for
Prosperity.
yeah, thank you. I left Stila with the boat.
Okay, sounds good.
I always forget that I have a fucking robot that I can just.
Yeah.
But I go, yes. How about the 4 of us, Clarette, Kaima, Carmela, and myself ride on one, and Bottleby. Yeah, would you be okay with riding by yourself?
100%, yeah.
Me knowing Bottleby's type, I'm gonna let him have this. And I, all right. So how much is this ride?
Yeah, oh, it's free.
Oh, it's free.
I like the people who are new to it. I tend to try and assist.
Oh well, you see, Bottleby here is new.
Oh
So,
yes, of course.
Could always use some help.
Yeah, I'll get you one of the larger ones.
Thank
Is
you
it-
so much.
It's not like the bubble cars down in that one place, are
You know,
they?
it's more like a surfboard.
Ooh.
Like a surfboard.
I haven't
like,
done that in a while.
yeah, it's more about balance.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna.
She kind of goes over and
Do
brings
have pretty good
one
balance.
over. She seems to also have a bit of nature magic. As she kind of extends it and goes, get on, and I will clip the base.
All right, thank you so much.
Just know, whenever you do get off, it will go into the sky when you're done.
All right.
So, don't leave it unattended if you're not ready for it to leave.
And so I help everybody up. Is that okay with you, Carmela?
Sure.
All right.
Yes. As you kind of
I kind of look at you and go like pointing my head, and I go, yes, I'm leaving Bottleby alone with the giant woman because that is exactly his type, and so it's been a while. I'm gonna let him have this.
Sure.
Yes, and if you
I
were
would say-
if you were alone with him, it would be get hot and steamy very fast.
I've only been here a minute. Leaving Bottleby alone in general stresses me out a little bit, but I'll trust you.
Listen, I am very
Not
perceptive.
alone.
Yeah, I'm very perceptive. I will notice if something goes awry.
All right, I'll trust you.
as she does bring you over the flesh flower, it will be a little trickier because you guys will have to change balance in unison.
Okay, I put Clarette on my shoulders,
Yeah.
so that way
So,
I'm
yeah.
the one.
Essentially, move forward, lean back, go back, left, right, so on. This will begin to lift, but it will stop with your weight around 15 feet above the ground. You will need all of your weight to kind of keep it there. If you lose anyone, that will go higher.
Okay, question.
Yes,
Is there traffic laws?
but be careful.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. In Marsh, Marsh
It is
One.
not bumper
Okay,
cars.
in Marsh One, I nearly got pulled over.
Yeah, Marsh was
but-
a little stricter.
Yes.
Here, our pedals are a little longer.
Okay,
And so,
okay.
whenever the pedals feel another pedal, then they immediately kind of pull away.
Okay.
If that does happen, be prepared to shift balance for that because it can knock people off balance and cause
Yes.
falling. Whenever you are ready to drop and ready for it to flow away, there is a central stem, kind of points at it. Pull the stem out of the flower and that'll bring it to the ground. And then whenever you get off, it'll float straight up.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and eventually,
That's so
just so
cool.
you know, that'll eventually make its way to the ocean and will become part of the organic
Yes.
life and cycle.
And so I
That's so
let
cool.
everybody on.
All right. As you guys begin to take off, everyone just make me. This is. I'll allow quick hand or evasion because this is more dex
Oh,
focused.
sweet.
Where the fuck is mine? There it is.
I'm gonna use the restroom while I'm not.
Yes.
All right. Shit.
Sorry. I like.
I'm gonna use quick hand.
hate these dice, actually.
I'm gonna use quick hand because I
I'm
am.
using evasion.
They're so pretty and they roll so bad.
Camilla seems to be struggling.
I'm gonna spend 3 months
Okay,
for
like you're
myself.
doing it for yourself.
Bottleby
I'm
is
sorry, I
a
rolled that
master
one.
at this.
I rolled that one.
Bottleby's a fucking master.
Mhm.
Wait,
I got a 30.
Kaima has time magic.
Oh, 3 mana.
Do I spend 3?
Why
Do
do
I
No,
spend
he uses 3 mana for you.
Eric.
I'll have to recut it, but that's
Yeah, basically, yeah.
somewhat fitting, I guess.
I got a 30.
That's the best
Did you
one
roll
I could
lower?
find.
Amazing.
So I was like,
I hate it
I guess
here.
I'll go with that.
So what's your total?
8.
8. Okay.
19.
Kaima rolled really well. He rolled well. And then who else is with you?
Clarette. So I have her on my
Yeah.
shoulders.
So, you guys, it takes some getting used to.
Or I'm just like, all right, lean left.
Stay.
You're like a step behind or something.
Being active in any way isn't really your strong
Not
suit.
my thing.
And so they're making up for your confusion, but it is a little rocky for a little bit. Meanwhile, Bottomby just like.
I'm kind of also just like taking like long turns so that way
Yeah.
Claret can like
Yeah.
Bottleby
roller
wanted
coaster.
to go as fast as possible.
Yes.
Oh, were you not gonna try and get the 4-strand? Yeah.
I flirted with her.
Oh, I thought you were gonna ride with her.
I'm here to float, and I'm gonna talk to her later.
Priorities.
And I will be back.
I'm here to flirt and I'm here to float and fuck.
And I'm all out of float.
That's once the flower goes away. It's like
But also
all out of float.
I don't know if she's single.
That probably would be a good question to ask.
No, I just complimented her. I've made her very flustered. It was great.
And so I'm also, while doing this, I'm keeping an eye on Bottleby.
Yeah, sounds good. Bottleby's kind of just like all over the place, but like even going upside down is able to keep balance as it comes back over and like.
Do I impress the forest dragon? Like,
She is very impressed by how quickly you caught on to all this.
sweet.
I'm
Just that good.
Bottleby was a,
Yeah, I'll
Something that I
just for
better
your
than
sake
I
leave that there.
Bottleby was a surf champion in Fae.
Yep.
Opa, what is that? Surf's Up style?
Yeah.
I mean, Bottleby is massive for a brownie.
Yeah.
And so other brownies would probably just like use the wind and like ride on leaves a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be a little big for that, but you caught on. You like
I knew what's up.
Bottleby was like, I need a bigger leaf.
massive
Gonna
leaf.
need a bigger leaf.
All right. Is there anything you guys want to do while you guys are floating around?
Can I look around to see if there's like a library?
Yeah, there is actually a not anything major, but a school.
Ooh. What do I know about this school?
It's nothing particularly noteworthy, but it does seem like functional.
Okay. The only problem is that I know Kaima would want to go in as well. I don't know about Carmela.
You know she actively has lived in libraries most of her life.
Okay. So maybe want to go in there as well, but I don't want to lose our leaf. And I don't want to leave Claret alone with the leaf because she will fly away.
Or with Bottleby.
Yes. And Bottleby will take our leaf and fly away. Bottleby's like, ooh, the bigger leaf I was looking for. So I guess I'll go over there, park by the school, and see if I'll just like a random passerby, just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna be in there for like a couple minutes. Could you watch our leaf so it doesn't fly away?"
It's a
Sure.
flower, but
The flower petal. But.
It kind of stands on your flower.
And I give him 10 gold. I go,
Oh,
thank you so much.
Thank you. As you go into the college real quick.
And so Aprilla didn't have a whole lot of information on this. I know this is a smaller college and everything, but I'm gonna see if I can find some more stuff about the Void and or the Crimson Scar.
Okay.
Just see if I see if there's just like actively a restricted section.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, as you go in, I would say you do see what seems to be a half-dragon woman. Kind of like sapphire in scale.
Okay.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes. I am looking for stuff about the Void and the Crimson Scar.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
All right, let me see what I can find. By the way, I'm Dr. Caroline Ramos.
It's very nice to meet you. I am technically Dr. Wibble Crypto.
I'm the headmaster of the college.
I am nowhere near that level.
I
I have my doctorate in geology.
Oh, all right. I was expecting astronomy.
I have a minor.
Understood. Let's see what we can find.
All right.
I feel like Carmela would have a stupid amount of degrees for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, you've lived in one town for like your entire life that has one of the larger colleges in the world.
Yeah, so I feel like she would just be like, yeah, I have like 7 degrees.
Yeah.
None of them useful.
What are they?
I have a degree in basket weaving.
Underwater basket.
Did you know that there's an actual degree at certain places that's just embroidery?
Good for them.
Yeah. Like that's just
Yeah,
their
because
degree.
Wivel, he
You
is
can
a
get a
dentist,
doctorate
so
in
that's his
embroidery.
former doctor, and he has his doctorate in geology. Now, canonically, he has a minor in astrology.
Right.
Astronomy.
Astronomy, yeah.
Astrology. So you're a Taurus?
Hey,
Oh
shut
my
up.
gosh. That's such Scorpio energy.
Such a Leo right now.
God, stop being such a Pisces.
I'm a Pisces.
I'm a Scorpio and I made that show.
Listen, the first one she said is a Taurus, and I'm a Taurus.
I am also a Taurus, which is why I said that.
When's your birthday?
May 18th.
Nice.
What's yours?
No one won't tell.
He does.
Okay.
We know the general time of year it is. He does not like his birthday being.
Yeah.
May-ish.
That is correct. But no, it's just I don't like celebrating.
Yeah.
I don't like getting presents.
Um,
That's not true. I like getting presents if they're like well meant, but like I don't like celebrating.
We've been here for what, hours? And you haven't even had us confirm what we are. What are you then? I'm a Virgo.
Love that.
I'm a Virgo.
Virgo.
As you kind of look around, you do see that there is something on the Crimson Scar.
That's wow.
Not much. It seems like more of a collection of notes than a proper
That's
book.
still fine.
Um,
The more we can learn, the better.
Yeah.
Because I know Ben is wanting to learn more about this place. Did you know that? Sorry, this is a completely random thing, but did you know that Candy Crush now has ranked?
I saw that.
I didn't.
I've been getting ads for Candy Crush
Right.
very consistently, and I've been like, never speak to me again.
Yeah.
John Cena, please quit.
John Cena, please go back to
Go back to wrestling.
wrestling.
You weren't invited.
I don't know.
Stop
I
being
like
naked at
this.
the Oscars.
Yeah, really. Anyway, Crimson
Okay.
Scar.
Yes,
Carmela
sorry.
for sure has a degree in like literature. For sure.
Oh, I guess we're, like, are we talking about our doctorate or like our degrees?
No,
and everything?
I'm still thinking about it.
It's like, oh yes, I also have a degree in calligraphy.
Sorry, I'm blanking because I'm trying to search because I have something for this. What are the people with the Crimson Scar called?
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Are you talking about the memory peeps?
No. That's
No,
the major
things
thing.
we're looking for.
Thematics.
The people we're looking for.
Fuck. I really should have wrote this in my notes.
I do not recall.
The astronomers of Australia. No,
Astral something.
Astral
Astral
Witness.
Astral witness. That's it.
Murphy, I could kiss you right now.
I mean, I'm right here.
Don't
Here
threaten
he
me with a
comes.
good time.
Here we
comes.
go.
This would be the third time.
Here he comes. Aw, thanks, baby.
In case you on the lips because you don't want.
Well, don't make me sound like that.
Murphy.
Nah, go sit down, boy.
I love you.
Love you too.
I love you.
Nom nom.
You're all right.
So you see a collection of notes by an individual. You might want to write this down.
Okay, hold
What the fuck?
Okay,
I can't make
I'm
Donald
ready.
Duck noises.
So,
It's sad.
first,
I did
when
not gain that skill from
when
my
in these
father like
notes
Nathan did.
typically refer to themselves as AAP, like,
App.
but their
Aptly
full
named.
name is in these collection of notes is
What?
Ambrosio.
Aptly named.
Let me know when you're ready for the spelling.
Got it?
Oh, you got that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just phonetically.
All right. Then this one's easier. Arenas.
Okay.
Pineda. Ambrosia Arenas Pineda.
I spelled arenas wrong.
She does claim to be one of the astral witnesses within these notes. This is a philosopher within Zarantoi. Specifically in the city of Venistar.
Where?
Venistar. We can
Yeah, I got it.
hop around the map to see where that's at if you'd like.
Yes, please. Of course, on the complete opposite side.
I can't make it easy.
Fine. We gotta go through rocks. It's fine.
Which you would know, being from here. Venistara is the city that excels in forging things from meteorite.
Okay. Would I know that?
Make a history check. Meteorite or space material, I'll say.
No, I get a +7 to this. 25.
Yeah, I'll say you know that.
Okay. So, Venistara, I'll put that in parentheses. What it, known for...
For essentially making things of space material.
Okay.
I just looked at the useless degrees and I feel
Was one of them theater?
Oh yeah. Theater and fine art.
That's what I was going
The
for.
two
Okay.
things I went for.
Yeah.
I want to Jimmy.
Additionally, what you see is
That was
a
actually
study
on the
of
Oh, really?
the uses for the crimson dust.
9.
And essentially, you can make a copy of it.
Study of uses of the
Crimson dust. And just different things that can be crafted using the crimson dust. So you have your copy paste spell.
Copy paste it over to my own notes and everything. So
as
I have it for later.
Yes. As you do this, the headmaster does go, oh, that's impressive.
Yes, I actually learned this from, I believe, her sister.
Which I would say you would probably have that spell too, now that I think about it.
Wait, no, I didn't learn it from her sister.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I learned it from the arbitrator.
Right. But her sister also learned it, and probably would have.
Yeah.
So basically, one day not long ago, like a few weeks ago, your sister would have come back and went, you're not going to believe this, you're going to love this crap. She grabs a book and just makes a copy.
No, you didn't.
You see me do the exact same thing in this library.
I would have asked her to teach me probably.
That's what I was saying, she would have
Yeah.
taught you that.
Yeah. And
So,
yeah, you see me do the exact
he
same
has
thing.
it as copy paste.
Yeah, I have it as copy and paste.
So she would have taught you that spell if you want to add that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
I think she has
hold on.
Specifically non-magical books, by the way.
Now,
literature, like, philosophy.
Is there a chess degree?
Is there a degree in chess? Because she would have that.
They didn't, but your dad paid him a lot of money, so they made one.
There we go. He paid for the school.
It's like, you have no idea how much money I'd give to this school.
I invented a degree for chess for my daughter.
I'm sorry, but I was just thinking, like, I invented a degree for chess for my daughter, and somebody got it before she did.
They already had all the credits. They needed like 2 other classes,
Yeah.
and they beat her to it.
How dare you?
I know.
My immersion.
Immersion.
Yes.
Make a DM so I can do some weird ass voices.
Dude, I'm so excited.
I'm not, but
I'm so ready for you to emotionally scar me.
I think you've already done that yourself.
I know, but I'm making it easier so you can rub it in my face.
I guess I won't get into it now.
Any more information?
I'll say this would be something that you could use in the Daedalus orb once you get,
Okay.
if you were ever to get,
Okay.
the
Crimson Dust?
Crimson Dust,
Okay.
which you assume is the material of the Crimson, Crimson
Use-
Scar. She writes very flavorfully, I'll say. You get definite hints of eccentric personality. She also does at one point briefly mention that she is actually the advisor of the Star.
Okay, hold on.
There's
She's the
literally
advisor?
Yeah, like the head
It's
advisor
library
to
science.
the
Yeah,
noble.
she would
the
have that.
nobility.
What
You said-
librarian?
She said she claims or is?
In her notes, she says she is.
Like an education degree or something.
No.
Claims to be
Librarians get a degree in library science.
advisor. Hold on.
Because they teach
She's
you
the
how
advisor
to
to-
use computers for
yeah, let me
library
get the name real quick,
purposes. And a bunch
I'm
of
so
other
happy.
stuff
I'm
that
so
has to do with
fucking
library.
pumped that I used whom.
Like cataloging.
I don't know why, but
and like where to find general basic.
I have a real world, like
Yeah.
a world fun fact that I can give here in a minute.
Let's go.
So the head of the city, at least time of writing these notes, was a man named Antonio Coca.
Okay.
So
So
the head advisor to Antonio Coca.
Okay. Coca?
Yes, it's COCA.
Yeah.
Quokka, like the little guys that smile.
Coca?
Quokka with a Q.
No.
I
COCA.
love those guys.
Like,
Q-U-O-K.
like
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I
Yeah.
don't know if I do.
They're a cute little animal that they smile.
They're just little guys.
They're
I
just
love
little
looking through my
guys.
notes and I'm just like, alright, I have this really cool thing. Look above it, Stila, the nanny bot, right? Right above that deathless dagger. Fuck him.
Fuck.
Look at this little guy. He's just
Yeah, I
a
love
little
Cokas.
guy.
But,
I like
is
them as
there
much as
any
I like
other notes that I
Captain
can
Oh,
write
those
down?
guys, yeah.
I love
it's
Captain.
mostly like
I got this
crafting.
system at the
Okay,
zoo this
crafting
week.
instructions,
I
alright.
got
So I
the
have,
system at the zoo.
can use
Wow,
Crimson
they're so
Dust.
cute.
and
Also,
is there
there's
a
a
name of the
video
book?
I was gonna send Nathan.
It's a collection of
That I
notes. So
Okay,
it just is like
alright.
that was the sound
the
that
notes
the monkeys were
of
making.
AAP
And I
of the
was gonna
Crimson
say
Dust.
that it
Okay.
sounded like either his
I wanna see the
stomach or my
smile-
stomach
the
when
smile,
I'm
please.
hungry.
Are you happy, Dakota? I got
It
information
does.
for you.
He's just a little guy.
Oh yeah, I have seen those.
Yeah, they're
They
so
feel like they
cute.
shouldn't be real.
Yeah.
Like
it's
they're
like a
so cute.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
You've heard of the pony? Was it
This
the
is
hairy
the
the hairy
video.
toad?
I will say Antonio Coca is briefly described as being
This is what they
draconic.
sounded like.
You get the idea, and you would know this, that draconic folk are much more common here.
Oh, there's the
Would
guy
I know that with my 25 history?
Yeah.
Do you want to hear how some monkeys sounded?
Should you just know that without?
Yeah. Yeah.
You put together.
Yeah, I put together here. I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen like 8 dragons
Yeah.
in here.
smelled like
I've seen some very large folk here.
Yes, and a lot of
They
like
did it
dragon
for, like, a
hybrids and
solid
lots
3 or
of
4
Or like
minutes.
reptilian in
Yeah.
or anything.
yeah.
I
But
just rewatched.
it was these monkeys.
I just rewatched The Princess Bride, and that sounds like the Fire Swamp.
Yeah, well, I was gonna send
Do
it
I
as
find
this
anything
video
about
to
the
Nathan and say
void?
that it sounds like my stomach.
Nah, you find a
Same.
couple. You find a book, but it's nothing that you haven't
Haven't
already read.
Alright. And so I go, oh, thank you so much, headmistress.
Yes, absolutely. If you need anything in the future, just ask.
Alright, we'll only be here for probably a day, so,
Alright.
but I really appreciate this. This is some very good information.
Yes, absolutely. Enjoy your stay. If you
also,
need any
really fast, do
further
you have
stuff-
a children's book that do you have any children's book?
I'm sure we could get one for
Alright,
you.
sweet, thank you.
I just guide you to the children's
Yeah, and
section.
so I let Clarette pick whichever one she wants.
Yeah, and then about, I'll say like 10, 15 minutes later, you do come back out, and the guy is just kind of sitting on your right, making sure it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, and so with the children's book and everything, I copy paste to make my own copy.
Okay, sounds good.
So I go, are you looking for anything in particular? Because I might be able to help.
Am I looking for anything in particular?
Like before we head out.
Yeah. I just like libraries. I don't know. I'm just some guy.
It's just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
We were saying earlier that Baldby is the definition of just a little guy.
Just a
Yeah.
little guy.
Like,
Just a little guy.
what about the murder? What murder?
What murder?
He was the best guy around.
He's the best guy around. He's just a little guy. He can't do a thing.
I don't know. This character isn't fully developed yet.
Just like my brain.
Yeah, you are not 25 years old yet.
Yeah.
I don't even have a full frontal lobe yet.
But all right. If you think of anything in the future,
Yeah.
because we will stop by many libraries, especially since Warthorn is on our way, and Warthorn is the capital.
As much of a capital as there can be.
Yes.
Yeah, heavy
It-
parentheses.
It's the one with the Trident Cathedral,
Yeah.
I believe.
So a lot of these have like smaller versions of the Trident Cathedral, just because they all consider themselves the capital, but Warthorn is the one that is like the biggest.
Yeah. So. But all right, thank you again, Mistress.
Yes, absolutely. As you are now seeing,
I guess also wait, hold on. Did Kaima want to look at anything?
Kaima is already back with like, a couple of books.
All right. Do you want me to? So wait.
You taught me this.
Oh yes, I forgot. I
Yeah.
completely forgot. That
I
was
already
the
did.
very first thing I taught. Whenever I saw you, and I was like, "Look at this."
Okay. Back to city exploring group.
What's under
Um, You guys do see throughout the city 3 tavern-esque places. One of them is the Nattle Drinks and Alk, which is like the tavern/alchemist. You also see the Talic Cord, which seems a little bit more low-key, kind of more for the more casual people who are not the ones studying medicine and just kind of happen to live here. And then you see Cool Colin, which is a little bit higher class, but like tavern focused. Not something else mixed as well.
How long should we give them before we,
Well, Bottleby's with them. And Wivel and Kaiba were going together. I mean, they could be gone a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, it just depends.
I mean, we could go check, I guess. I mean, are we planning on staying in like the ship, or are we gonna get some sort of an inn? What's our deal there?
Oh, well, the ship is currently shrinking.
You still have your
No, the
glider,
airship.
Yeah, we still.
Oh,
Yeah, we have.
which is essentially a big RV. Like there's rooms for everyone.
That's a big RV. There's 10 of us.
Yeah, it is a house on wheels.
14 of us actually.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's not like everyone has their own room,
Yeah.
but like pairing off,
Yeah.
everyone kind of has their own space.
Yeah.
But it's like a decent sized house on wheels.
Okay.
Yeah. 11 of us actually need sleep, and there are 3 couples.
Hell yeah.
And
I
a
think
daughter.
that's it.
So.
I think
Hell yeah.
that's it. I like this.
Yeah.
Also, hold on,
Hell
real
yeah.
fast. Do I know if
This is the
You need sunglasses.
sunglasses.
That's the final thing you need with that outfit.
You think?
do I know
Let me
if
look.
Stila actually does Stila need to recharge?
So like every like few weeks she needs a new battery.
Okay.
But then you have a few with a few chargers. So.
Can I? Oh God, I know I keep going in and out of this library, but can I find something to work on, like creating batteries?
You guys, you know where more batteries are.
Yeah, but I don't want to go.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back.
Well, you brought chargers with you.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
You have 2 chargers and 5 crystals. So.
And a shit ton of stuff in the Daedalus sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I go into the Daedalus sphere real like later whenever
Yeah.
on downtime and everything. I go in there and I just like plug them all in.
Yeah. You only have 2 chargers.
Yeah, I only have 2 chargers, but
Yeah.
and then just plug 2 batteries in and be like, right, the other ones are charging, like those 2 are charging, and we have some full ones. So, but I want to. So with one of the batteries, can I deconstruct
Sunglasses,
it?
do I make them like
It
tinted
is.
sunglasses or
They're
regular?
currently what they seem like. They are
Well, tinted.
crystals that are literally charged through like the arcane energy,
Okay.
condensed into them,
Right.
with just slightly mechanical pieces on each end
That
to
make them charge them.
Yeah.
Charge 'em.
to make them charge and also control the power output.
Okay.
But at the core, the actual
Gotta have
energy
the
is the
fun
crystal,
ones, like the
and there's like
little
mechanical bits on
things.
each side that control the flow.
Okay.
Hell yeah. That'll do.
Now this is
Color
just
real
me
quick.
asking
Mhm.
in general. If I were to open up the what is it called, the puzzle box
Mhm.
into the chambers of Vanya
Mhm.
inside the Daedalus sphere.
Mhm.
So opening up a dimension inside of opening up a pocket dimension inside of a pocket dimension.
Okay, so the Daedalus sphere isn't exactly a pocket dimension.
Okay.
It's more like shrinking you down. It's more like
Okay.
it's not like a pocket plane. It is like the lab is physically inside of this sphere.
Okay.
God damn
That's crazy.
But essentially, what you can put together now that you understand it, it's like one of those like things where it's like the inside doesn't move regardless of the outside.
Yeah.
And so it's just like,
Okay. Yeah.
it's essentially what you're doing is putting together the runes to put a shrink and pull spell.
Okay.
Dope.
but everything inside is also shrunk. So when you come back out,
Mhm.
it's just getting to its proper size.
Okay.
So it's not like he found a couple scraps and like
Yeah.
it's like he did find that much material
Okay.
and just shrunk it as well.
So basically, it's Ant-Man.
yeah, basically.
Okay.
So it's not exactly a pocket dimension.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So,
It just could easily be mistaken as one.
all right. As I mistook it. For.
Yeah. Which
Now, what about the Chambers of Vanya?
that is a pocket dimension.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you remember whenever I got, like, I sucked us all into a pocket dimension and we were gone for like 3 days?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so that's a pocket dimension. Found out that the Daedalus sphere is not a pocket dimension. So I was wondering what would happen if I opened the Chambers of Vanya inside of the Daedalus sphere and nothing would happen. I would go into the puzzle box.
Yeah.
With no one able to open the Daedalus sphere.
Correct.
Oh fuck.
And no one having any reason to open the Daedalus sphere.
It's just like, oh yeah, Will's been in there for quite a long time.
We'll die.
No, there's a very real chance that I could die.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
What was I saying? It works.
You're right. You're right. That does work. The whole get up with the sunglasses,
Hell yeah.
tinted sunglasses.
I do feel like it is understated how truly kind of androgynous Jinho is.
Very.
Like I feel like that's something that like I understand as the DM because I know things about your character that haven't necessarily been said out loud. But like your character is truly quite androgynous.
Very.
Yeah.
Yes.
Last year
He's
at
very-
Comic-Con, Aaron went to Sexy Mothman, and his boyfriend was a lamp.
Yeah, I know I saw them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
love
did.
it.
see
Yeah.
that,
Oh, do you want to know why insects go and actually like revolve around lamps and lights?
I learned this. Yes.
Yeah, because I think I sent it to you.
Yep. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's right.
Because so the thing is it like biologically inside of their bodies, they always like insects' bodies intentionally always point towards a like their backs will always point towards a light source because you know the sun. Because for them, gravity is nothing, and they don't care that it exists, and so they actually get like trapped around the light. They never touch it ever. They just like their bodies instinctually think that is the sun, and so they're just trapped there. So they physically can't leave. So it's like
It's pretty wild.
yeah. So
The story
technically,
about-
the whole reason why you could trap Mothman that way is because of the fact that his body, since it's mostly moth.
Truly, Bottleby is the anti-Mothman. He just stands still, and Mothman's like, I can't look at you!
It's those shoes. Those goddamn shoes.
Yeah. Mothman's back will always be facing the
Actually, Aki is the anti-Mothman, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyone with light magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light magic.
But Bottleby
motherfuckers.
shoes
but,
specifically.
Yes.
Or
I'll tell you.
anti-Mothman.
I'll tell a story. It has nothing to do with. It has something to do with that, but it's wild. But it's later.
Okay.
I'll tell the story later.
So I don't want to give too much in Zarentoy without Ben,
Yes.
now that we're here. So I think we can go ahead and call the session there. It's approaching midnight,
So
so...
I could actually tell a story.
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and stream real quick, though. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe. You know the
Do
deal.
the thing.
Do the things.
Do the thing, damn you.
And we will see you in the next one. Remember, tomorrow, this is for the Insurgents campaign, we are having an all-day session starting...
tomorrow.
I thought it
Not
was
tomorrow, Sunday. Today's
On
not Saturday.
Easter.
On Sunday, on Easter, we are doing a basically all-day session starting around 12:30 to 1 and playing until we're done. So, if you want to see that, come back on Wednesday.
Sunday.
Sunday!
Sunday.
Sunday! It is Sunday.
Sunday.
We will see you then.
He's doing okay.
I'm dying inside. Okay. Murph, could you hit
Aren't
that
we
stuff
all?
here?
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.